Good evening and welcome to another episode of Critical Role. Nerdy ass voice actors sit around playing Dungeons and Dragons, which is what we're gonna do this week. We're gonna play some goddamn Dungeons and Dragons. I've had crap bouncing around my skull for 2 weeks. I don't know how Matthew does it. I don't ever want to do it again, but I'm excited for tonight. So welcome to my little one shot.
I love it.
What can we talk about? Hey guys, pay attention to the video after our little welcome here, because there's going to be some extra stuff. And you guys, the cast, are verboten to look at your smartphones, watches and stuff.
Verboten from social media.
We won't share any of your texts at all.
It's a Schweinschwager.
It's a Schweinschwager.
Enormous
You must.
Schweinschwager.
Yeah, well, that goes without saying.
Yes.
You're introducing your characters a little early, but that's okay.
What are they saying? What's happening?
It's okay. It's Spanish.
Okay, well, let's get through our... I'm so chomping at the bit to fall on my face. Let's do our announcement so that we can get to it.
Hey,
Wow.
this week's episode is brought to you by Loot Crate. Amazing Loot Crate, of which we have a new crate to unbox. Grab your boxes.
Are we all doing it?
Yes.
Open it. This is their anti-hero box.
I know.
Oh my god, what a charmed life we lead.
This is their anti-hero box.
I got a sticker on
Oh, well, look who's
okay,
ahead of you, and immediately I am greeted by an Archer t-shirt.
Why are you guys so fast?
So jealous.
Sterling Archer.
This table's losing.
This table's
Oh
set.
my gosh.
Dude, I'm keeping
Woo!
What size do you have?
Oh,
I
no.
have a medium here.
They're gonna switch boxes
small
right now, tiny,
Dude,
tiny.
we have Hillbill socks.
Oh yeah.
Hillbill socks.
Oh my gosh, it's the right hand of doom from Hellboy!
In there?
Is this made just for me?
Hey, are these Kill Bill socks?
They are.
That's amazing.
Hey, look,
my
World of
gosh.
Warcraft pin.
Oh my gosh!
You are the biggest Hellboy nerd I know.
Show!
You gotta be
I'm going home!
I'm going home.
World of Warcraft.
Oh, damn it. I'm missing all the good stuff.
Please get
My
the
gosh.
Same thing too.
Oh, and Harley.
Harley.
Just waiting for Mr. J.
Oh, pudding.
That is your anti-hero loot
What
crate
does this
box that is
do?
out right now.
What is this?
It's probably, you turn the boxes inside out and they become something cool. Something to do with that.
And a poster,
That's the Hellboy fist. Look at that.
Ah, sweet.
Sexual toy.
Boy.
No, it's an
A big red
explanation.
fist.
The big
gosh.
red.
Oh, look, it tells you how to do it. Transform your crate.
Right.
Into
Transform
what?
it.
I don't know.
And coming up, they have a speed-themed box.
Oh my god, into a mouth.
Speeder. With a high-octane assortment of goodies, ranging from Batman, CW's The Flash, Arrow, Battlestar Galactica, Iron Man, Gone in 60 Seconds. It includes 2 collectibles, a figure, and as always, our monthly T-shirt and pin. Speed
What?
coming next
Speeder.
month. Coming next month.
Coming next month. Come speeder.
And if you have a style need,
I
along with the Speed collection, there are also
dude.
some Sonic the Hedgehog socks. Being the voice of Knuckles, I don't know if they're red, because I'm clearly the fastest person in the show. They're probably blue. Fucking hell. All right, well, they're probably the little blue hedgehog's
I
color.
really love
Your
this
Hellboy
shirt.
fist is red.
That's right. And you also
great.
have a Transformers wearable for your world-saving needs.
And I think if you
And a
wear
Mario
glasses,
Kart
this
tee.
shirt is 3D.
What's it? What
So
now?
many
What?
goodies.
No, I'm making that up, but it would be really cool.
I wish you weren't a liar.
And as always, the promo code, lootcrate.com/critical role. $3 off your subscription.
That's smooth.
And a special message from this. Nah, there's actually no special
No.
message, but maybe we'll work that in later.
China.
Oh, really? China.
China.
Thanks, Luke.
Thanks, Luke.
Great. You rock.
I'm gonna be walking
getting-
around my house naked in an Archer t-shirt.
I've been getting the DX boxes.
really
Is that
little
what they
t-shirt for
are?
you.
The DX boxes are flipping awesome
Aren't
as well.
they?
They're amazing.
Yeah, they're legit.
They're really legit. So go for it, dudes.
And the
legit.
loot bags, the loot packages.
These
Oh,
are
Yeah,
great.
I want to try the loot wear.
That's out.
don't steal my stuff when the show is over.
Any of you guys touch my stuff?
He's here. It's real.
here.
It's happening. It's happening.
Oh my gosh!
There's more.
Corbin!
Come on,
Come on,
sweetheart.
count to 10. Come on.
Hi guys.
Say Luke Crate 3 times.
Luke Crate.
Yeah!
You missed it.
We did.
You did it.
The man is out of
You
breath.
just grew it up.
As far as other announcements go, the only one that I'm aware of, please add in after me, but a bunch of us are going to SAC Anime.
Yes!
Ah.
fun.
Raise your hand.
Minus-
Oh,
minus-
five of
minus one,
six.
Oh, sorry,
here
Ashley.
except for
You wanna-
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine, cool. Yeah, cool, guys. It's fine. It's no
Oh,
big
it's gonna be
deal.
awesome.
Oh,
That's
that
gonna be
sucks.
so
That's
great.
so cold.
Sacramento doesn't want you, Ashley.
That's right. They told
I don't want them either, so fuck it. Whatever.
We got some supersized
Wow.
carry-on luggage.
Alienating
That was
an
a 20.
entire
Fuck
April
Fuck Sacramento.
sympathy.
Stay on it right now.
No, don't say
Fuck
that.
them all. No,
Don't.
I actually really like Sacramento. I've been there before.
Yeah, they're great.
They're great.
Is
We
it,
gonna
have
be
you
there.
guys been? I've never been to Sacramento.
You
It's so
haven't?
great.
Oh, they're great.
It's
It's
so
really
great.
fun. It's really
Steve,
fun.
Steve and I will be there Saturday and Sunday.
Such chill people.
Steve Bloom.
I think I've been there 8 or 9 or maybe
Yeah, we've
10
been there a
times.
lot.
I don't know why.
What's the best? Friday,
Say hi
Saturday,
to
Sunday,
Rena
we'll be
for
there.
me. Rena Palencia will be
Yeah,
there. Say hi to
no.
her.
You gonna be all right
Over
over
there?
there?
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh,
We
I
get you
rolled
good
two
side.
20s in my pre-roll.
Why would you do that?
I don't
Because she always fucks it up.
You know what? Later you can just slide them out positioned like that. How's that?
I like it. Thank you.
I got
I
a whole sheet here.
appreciate that, DM.
Yeah, thanks for letting us cheat.
Okay, as a thin stream of wee goes down my leg, why don't we dig in? Now let's cut to the video because I'm so excited to go.
We're cutting to a video?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have any announcements? Is there anything fun in your
credits?
life?
Yeah, we'll be at SAC.
We already did that. You crazy.
Do you want to talk about Loot Crate too?
Nope.
All right, well, we'll be right back. Hey there, friends. Let me ask you something. Chroma Conclave got you down? Ah, sure it does. That's a heavy scene, man. Remember when things were simpler? When the biggest threats around were an eyeball under a mountain and a bohemian power couple? Good times. Hey, what do you say we turn the clock back a bit? Welcome back to Amon, before the dragons came. Anyone in the mood for a heist job? Okay, let's go over what we're doing tonight. Everybody remember this gentleman, Spiraling Shen? Yeah, I like the look of this guy. You probably recall him attempting to reach a business arrangement between the Clasp and Vox Machina in the days after Amon fell. Didn't really pan out. That's okay. He's always been a busy guy, has multiple irons in the fire on any given day. And on this cold and rainy evening, he simply needs something retrieved for him. Something important. Only trouble is, it belongs to someone else. Someone who'd rather not part with it. This is Adelaide Bluebutton, better known as the Shrew. Adelaide is a rather successful businesswoman here in Amon. She buys and sells exotic curiosities from all the far-flung corners of the world, mostly on the black market. Oh, and she's really good at money laundering too, which the Clasp would know. They've used her extensively in the past. A bit of a falling out in recent months, though. The Clasp invited her to join them, but Adelaide wasn't interested. And with her business growing the way it was, well, the Clasp prefers people they can control. By the way, if you're by any chance wondering how she came by the moniker The Shrew, she earned it. Bluebutton is as mean a son of a bitch as you will ever meet. A visiting merchant once tried to get the drop on her and steal her wares. She ripped his arms off, without lifting a finger. But a mark is a mark, and Spiraling Shen wants something specific. Earlier this year, Adelaide acquired an emerald as big as a cantaloupe. Togmut's Eye. Priceless. That is a substantial amount of capital that the Clasp could bend to its purposes. That's where these guys come in. This is Tarvis. Yes, that is the name Travis went with. He's an assassin, a good one. Tarvis is the lead on one of Shen's many teams here in Amman. He's also being groomed for more responsibility by his higher-ups and is entirely devoted to his masters. His instructions? Lead his team into Adelaide Blue Button's private residence, find the gem, and get the hell out of Dodge. Simple. Actually, I should probably confess something here. All of our players tonight, they've been given secrets, and they all think they're the only ones. Tarvis's secret? The gem is actually a cover Shen has given him specifically, to keep the rest of his team from knowing the mission's true objective. The Shrew's secret records. Shen has told him to find a green leather-bound ledger containing the name of every shady character the Shrew has ever dealt with in Amman, including traitors to the throne. Valuable information. According to Shen, intelligence indicates that the book will most likely be found in the woman's basement, or possibly in some sort of vault on the second floor. It's not clear. He's to find the book and keep it secret from his team. You know what? I better hurry this along. We've got a house to break into. This fella here is Obby the Rat. He's quick with his hands and quicker with his mouth. He's the break-in guy. Hasn't met many locked doors that could slow him down. Obby has known Tarvis for years. They used to play in the streets together as kids, and Tarvis saved him from enough ass-kickings that he is fiercely loyal to the half-orc. Loves that big guy. Also, I gave him no secrets, just because I thought it'd be funny. Next, we move on to Delwith. Good with a blade, knows a bit of magic, just as easily kill you as look at you. She's pretty badass. Also, just between you and me, she secretly loathes Tarvis. She's been with the class for years and is itching for advancement, but instead of her, they fawn over the half-orc instead. So she's decided tonight is her chance to solve that problem. That's her secret. Once they secure this gem, Tarvis is a dead man. Hell, probably the whole team. What happens at the Shrews stays at the Shrews. And as far as the class will know, they all died doing what they loved. And this is Dren. She may be small, but trust me, she can wreck your day. Although lately, she's been doing a lot of babysitting. See, the team actually has an outsider in tow tonight. Someone who knows Adelaide, and knows the house almost as well as the Shrew does. Dren has been assigned to guarding this turncoat for close to 2 months now. The clasp has kept her under house arrest, and Dren has been the one to bring her food, keep her from bolting, pass the time with her. In fact, probably too much time. See, she and her charge have kind of fallen in love. Or lust. You know what, it's complicated. But Dren has revealed to her prisoner that despite their word, the clasp intends to kill her as soon as the job is done. So the two have cooked up a plan. Once the emerald has been secured, they kill everyone, take the gem, and live happily ever after in another city. Which just leaves us with Devon. Devon is, well, a gambling addict, mostly. She's pretty good with magic, too, but losing money is her real gift. 3 months ago, Devon drunkenly shot her mouth off at the wrong card table and boasted that she knew the Shrew, and what's more, she knew the lay of the old hag's house like it was her own. And she was even telling the truth. See, Devon is the Shrew's granddaughter. Well, estranged granddaughter. Alright, they hate each other. Grandma Adelaide once trained Devon as she came to master the family's innate magical talents. Only for a few years, though, when she was younger, after the kid's mother cut and ran. But for some reason, it didn't end well, and the old woman kicked her out on the street. What can you do? Well, before she could blink, the clasp had promptly bought up all her gambling debt, and now they have her under their thumb. They gave her a choice. Guide Tarvis's team through her grandmother's death trap of a house, or take a dirt nap in the sewers. Now, remember, bringing Dren back into the story, the two halfling lovers have hatched a plan. Once the gem is procured, they kill the others and run off into the sunset. There's just one thing. Devon doesn't love Dren. She's playing her. Once the others are down, she's taking out Dren, grabbing the emerald, and splitting town on her own. Nothing personal. So, there you have it. Thanks for tuning in tonight, and welcome back to Amman.
good.
Welcome back. I am very excited to share with you all what is cooked inside my head for 2 weeks. Before we go, I think it would be cool, just really quick, just to clarify for the audience, could you all introduce yourselves, your name, your class, your race? That's racist.
My mouth is full.
We can start on this end.
Hi. My name is Devin Blue Button. I'll just spit as I said it. I'm a halfling,
Yeah.
and I'm a sorcerer.
Ooh.
My name's Dren. I don't have a last name, like Prince, and I'm an assassin. Halfling.
My name is Delwith. I'm a wood elf. I have no last name like Cher. Actually, my last name is Cher. Is that it?
Yeah.
Sure.
Sure.
I got none in my teeth.
Yeah.
That's his name, Non and Teeth.
My name is Tarvis.
Yeah. I texted you.
A lot of thought went into that.
I
dude.
texted Travis about 5 times over a period of weeks saying, hey man, just give me a name at some point so I can start. Crickets.
Yeah.
Crickets. Finally, like, hey man, I'm going to go with Tarvis. That sounds good.
Brilliance, inspiration incarnate. And I am a half orc.
What's your other half?
Also orc.
Cher.
Making get paid for stuff, okay?
Assassin, and what's your intelligence? What's it say on there?
Oh yeah, what's your
What's your
intelligence?
intelligence?
Oh, I am smart as balls, y'all. 18. Quantum physics, that's my shit.
Oh, I'm a rogue.
Yes, and I am Obby the rat. I am a dwarf. I am a rogue. That's it.
Happy to have you. All right.
And you're
And you have
handsome.
the best
Character
mustache
art
ever.
Ever.
Really, I'm just procrastinating. We should do this. Okay.
Let's get it on!
Let's get it on.
Roll for initiative.
Yes.
Oh, we got music. Oh, this is exciting. Wow.
There we go.
Oh, man.
Oh, I'm
We're
so
doing it.
nervous.
I'm nervous for Liam
I know,
because he
me
has to
too.
be under a lot of pressure right now.
Kim is nervous for Liam, too.
We're all behind Liam, even though
For the last 24 hours,
We're doing it.
the city of Amman has been blanketed in the heaviest rains in recent memory. The streets have flooded with water, and the few residents stubborn enough to brave the elements hurry as quickly as they can to their destinations, drenched and chilled to the bone. But not so for you four. One of the clasp's countless hidden cells, you've been keeping warm and cozy in the Diamond Nest Tavern, waiting for word from Spiraling Shen. You already know the task that awaits you. You've been over it. All that is left is for the Spiraling to set you loose. The Diamond Nest isn't horribly busy this evening, but there are a few patrons scattered about trying to warm themselves by the fire, warm themselves with drink. You've been here since the late afternoon, hiding from the rain and tedium set in hours ago. You've all been pretending to nurse the same drinks since the sun went down. And after minutes of staring at the wall, out of the corner of your eye dealt with, you notice the door to the kitchen swing quietly open, and a familiar figure comes strolling over towards your table in the corner. It's Garthok, a lean-looking half-orc you've run with a handful of times. The rest of you finally notice him as well as he slides up to the table. Evening, friends.
hello, Garthok.
You all as bored as you look?
Pretty much.
He looks towards the opaque windows facing out on the street, the sound of heavy rain spattering against them. I'd hate to be the poor schmucks wandering around out there tonight. He looks back to you, stares you dead in the eye. He's waiting. And with that, the half-orc heads across the tavern and seats himself at the bar. Over the next few minutes, starting with Dren, you leave one at a time, slip through the kitchen, down into the secret passageway that leads to the Clasp's headquarters below the Diamond Nest. And Dren, while you wait for the rest to catch up with you, you make your way down a long hall, nod at one of your brethren standing, watching at a door. He unlocks it for you. Past the door reveals your charge, Devon, lying on a bed, who sits up and looks at you.
Hi. Hi, Devin.
What's going on out there?
Oh, we're just very bored.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Have you heard anything from Shen?
No, mostly everyone's been drinking. There was a half-orc who was a little scary. And I just want to see, do you need anything? Do you need, like, food or water or...
Oh, you're so kind. I think if you brought me anything, they might catch on, though.
Oh, right. Okay. I just worry about you. You know, alone in the dark.
I worry about you, too. I think the sooner that, we can get to the house, the sooner we can end all this.
That's true. Okay. I wrote a haiku for you. Do you want to hear it?
I would love to.
Okay. What's your last name again?
Should I pull up a chair for this and watch?
Oh!
I could get some popcorn.
Silence! Prison! Hi! Sorry.
I heard when you hit me.
Hi! I was just checking. How are you?
Spiraling is waiting for you, right?
Oh! No, I'll go right now to go. Don't you go anywhere. Oh, yeah, you better be scared. Yeah, I'm going. I'm gone.
Bring the girl.
Oh, right. I lock the door and then... Okay, yeah.
Everybody else catches up. You all gather outside of Shen's chamber to wait for members of the clasp and this yes. After a while, the door opens and another group of 4 files out, heading down the hallway you all came from. And inside, you see Shen looking down at some parchments spread out across his table, his red monocle catching a bit of light from a lantern in the room. Yes, come in. I know you all must have been going a bit stir-crazy. Come. Right. I had hoped to move on this last night, but I'm afraid the elder Blue Button delayed her departure for a day. However, she has finally left for her little excursion in Vasselheim. We've had her trailed to the city limits and beyond. Her house staff are still on the premises, but they largely keep in their separate lodgings for the night. And even if one of them decides to poke about in the main house, I'm sure there won't be much of a problem. Any last questions before I send you out?
Obby the rat has question. Describe item again.
All right, I will. It's hard to miss. It's a gem the size of a skull, an emerald. As big as your head, sir.
Obby has big head.
That you do. Tarvis, do you have any real questions, or are you good to go?
Oh, I'm ready to roll when everyone else is.
I'm ready.
Yeah, all right.
He walks up to you, Tarvis, and right up close to you, takes a little latch on your armor and tightens it and says, "Now, bring me my prize."
Of course, Spiraling.
I know you won't disappoint.
Never dream of it.
He then walks over to you, Devin. Miss Blue Button, I hope you will put your trust in our very capable hands. I'm sure with your guidance, your grandmother's precautions will pose little problem. My people will keep you safe. Just do as your escorts say, and there's no reason why things should go any differently than our little test runs over the last couple weeks.
Okay.
Once Tagmut's eye sits on this table, you will be free of your debt, as promised.
Thank you.
I'm a good judge of character. I've no doubt you'll do fine. Go.
Now?
Well, I'll leave the room. Yes. Make your way through the various halls of the clasp underneath the tavern, and you find the entrance to the tunnels that connect to the sewers. The drainage system underneath Iman is vast and labyrinthine, but Obby knows them well. He's traveled through at least half of it at this point, sleeping below the streets of the city as much as he has above. Blue Button's home, Adelaide Blue Button, your grandmother, the shrew. She's over in the Central District. It's a ways off from the Graveyard District where you're starting. And even though the rat hasn't been down this stretch of tunnel work before, with maps procured from city planning, he's able to guide the party there without any trouble.
Most follow my nose.
It always
knows.
So most of you can see in the dark, but the two halflings would be blind as a bat. So Devin and Obby are carrying torches to light the way. There's also a lot of icky shit in the sewers, so better to be prepared. And eventually, you make your way to your destination, which is a large runoff from Adelaide's property. You come up to a dead end on a side path in the sewers. 2 equal walkways on either side of a canal, and there is a Shawshank-sized pipe coming out of the wall. And water is rushing out of it at a steady pace because it is raining cats and dogs outside. I've got rain.
Ooh.
And this is the plan. Looking at the schematics here, you know that the main pipe leads to 2 smaller, big enough for Tarvis, just barely, to shimmy up to 2 separate runoff drains on her property. So that's the plan. It might be a little trickier than anticipated because of the rain, but you can certainly have at it.
And we pick one or the other?
Well, initially it's one, and then splits.
A few marching orders before we begin. Obby and I work together a lot, so we're familiar with each other. Wouldn't you say?
Obby would, yes. I'd follow you anywhere, Tarvis.
Anywhere.
He's very smart.
Anywhere. Delwith I've been learning a little bit more about.
Yeah.
I'm not quite so sure what it is that you do.
Well, I guard Devin, our prisoner, and on the side I'm a bit of a poet, and I also assassin people very well.
Good.
Yeah.
How do you like to assassinate people?
Stealthily, usually. Yeah.
With your hands?
No, I have like a crossbow type of situation going on.
Nice.
Yeah.
A little range action.
Yeah.
Delwith, would you mind sharing with Devin what exactly you do to people like her in case she thinks about running off?
I'm not going to run anywhere.
No, it's just a hypothetical deal. You'll enjoy this.
Starting at the head or at the feet?
You know what? Dealer's choice.
Really?
Obby prefers the feet.
All right.
This is violence, not the other stuff.
Is this really necessary? She's being very well behaved.
You're rather small, so I can't really wear your skin as a suit. But I could try. Maybe I'd like a skirt. I'd probably make your skin into...
Hey guys, maybe we should pick a way to go.
That was lovely. Thank you for that.
I'd flay you alive.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Tarvis.
Yes.
Even though this Dren is guarding our prisoner, we are all allowed to kill her if she acts up, correct?
Oh, did I not mention that in the class, yes, if you betray one of your own, we will turn you inside out and wear you as a hat.
Oh, all right. Yeah, hat's all right.
But Dren knows that.
Yeah, I know that.
You knew that already,
I know that. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
She's small too. It'd be a small hat, but a nice one.
I wouldn't make a very good hat.
Good deal. Does anyone have a preference? Marching order into the pipe?
I will go first.
Really?
Yes. Let me tell you a story. Do you know why they call me Obby the Rat?
I do. You want to tell them?
Because I'm small. Like rat. I go first.
Okay, it is not easily walked into. It's about 15 feet above all your heads, 17 feet above yours.
I will climb up there.
Okay.
Will it be an easy climb or difficult climb?
I'm going to die. I wasn't ready for this.
Obby the Rat is now realizing he must maintain accent for 3 hours. with very limited accent abilities.
If you'd like, you can make an acrobatics check.
Okay. Hold my torch. Acrobatics. Ooh, 22!
Dude, you're the jam with
22.
acrobatics.
Yeah, you are a spry. You're kind of skinny mini for a dwarf. You kind of scrabble up, parkour off of one corner, and then just leap out and just manage to catch with your hand and hang from it.
I look back down at them.
Now make it.
Bye.
All right, and then you yank your butt up inside. It is slick and slimy from plant matter that has gone through here, and also there's water rushing in your face. You're getting toileted on for the most part here. I'd also make a quick strength check just to make sure you don't get flushed out.
Natural 20.
Ready? He's small,
Like a
but
cat,
he's
you go up on the ends of your fingers and the ends of your toes, and all the water scoots out under you. Okay, as he scrabbles up, Delwith, you, bored and not interested in the dwarf's ass, are just sort of staring at the wall, and you notice off to the side a single brick, maybe like an inch out of the wall. I mean, it's nothing major, but it bumps you a little because the rest of the tunnel is pretty level and clean.
I'm going to kill the party in the first 5 minutes. Can I do a perception check?
Sure.
Roll 20.
Yep.
It's 13. 13.
Yeah, without touching it, you get a little bit closer and can see that it is loose. It is not, that's going to slide right in and out.
Brick in the wall.
Yeah. Tarvis.
We'll call that a trap, checking for traps as well.
Checking
You
for
don't
traps.
see anything hinky.
Yes,
Right.
dear.
Tarvis, did you see this?
I do.
What do you think? A great leader?
You think it's trapped?
I do, actually.
Maybe we should have Dren touch it.
Yeah.
Sure. I'll touch it.
You will?
Well, once you guys are all up there, what do we think it would be? Do we have to touch it?
No, we don't have to touch it.
It's not trapped.
Did you want to give it a touch?
Why don't you guys? If you guys want me to
Oh. You pull, and not one brick, but 4 bricks, all connected, come out and uncover a flatter stone surface inside, and you're right up against them now, and you see a very familiar circular insignia there of a rodent curled in on itself in a little ball. You know this. This is your grandmother's sign.
Sigil?
House seal. It's a sigil.
Sigil.
It's the sigil of the shrew.
Yeah, Joel.
I wonder if it works the way it does upstairs.
How does it work upstairs?
I pull out my dagger and I cut my hand with it
Oh!
and I stick it on there. Anything?
Okay. Yes, you remember how this works. It doesn't happen instantly, but you feel the blood seep from your hand into it. It stings a little bit, but it's not too bad. And after like 20 seconds, enough blood is pulled out, and you hear a little and the seal just sort of spins, quarter inch. And the door, because it's a door, pushes just a little bit in.
See? Yeah, it wasn't a trap. Good job, Devin. Thanks.
Good job, Devin. Proving useful.
I am useful. Also, I cast dancing lights and throw my torch on the ground.
Okay. Rolls into the canal, goes out and floats away down in the rainwater. And 4 beautiful globes of light swirl around Devin and light up, and shadows sparkle all around you. It's like a little disco.
Was that our
nightclub
only torch?
in the sewer? No, Obby's got one.
Why do you need another torch? Is the door open all the way or just a little bit?
I don't know.
Oi,
I don't
Devin.
have good perception.
Next time you think to throw something away, check with us first, please.
Okay, but I've got lots of light, though.
I'm so glad.
Hat. Remember.
The skirt,
skirt.
actually. Yeah. With pleats.
Could I check the partially open door?
Like you
Sure. You want to check it for danger?
I would like to check it for
Danger check.
Danger.
Sure. Make a danger check, also known as perception.
Not great.
7.
It looks good. I mean, you'd know if there was something wrong with this. Seems fine. I mean, it's a door, right? Doors open and close.
They sure do.
Can I check to see if I can fit through it?
You can almost fit through it. It kind of catches on on your armor a bit, so you're through, and it feels cool, and it's dark in there. You can't see shit in there.
Oh, I send one of the dancing lights in with her.
Okay, it floats in past, and you looking through can see the light the tunnel curves to the right, and it just sort of goes around the corner, and you see the light go. Also, shimming around like this, the door just goes a little bit further and opens, It almost feels like it's on some sort of track or rollers, and it just slides back a little bit further and follows you in a bit. And there's actually a way to step over to the right and go around, and you're in.
I'm in, guys.
Well, keep it up. We'll follow you.
Could I borrow a torch or something from
I
someone?
send another dancing light in.
Oh, thanks, Devin.
You're welcome.
A little gold ball dancing around the top of your head right
Check
now.
the walls for a torch.
My perception is not great, but should I roll?
Again, you don't see anything here.
I don't see anything here.
It's just a plain, flat, smooth, not curved, but goes straight and then angles again, and you can't see around the corner.
Okay, so I should just walk. I could just walk down.
I stick my head out of the pipe and say, I think I found where it splits into two. I'm covered in mostly number ones, a few number twos. We can make it through here. It will be very difficult, though. Where are you all?
Obby,
What?
we found a secret door.
I can come down from the number 1 and number 2 place.
We should just leave them up there. You want to? No, you can come down from the number 1 and number 2 place.
All right, Torvis. I jump down.
Okay, despite being covered in, it's not a lot of poo or anything. It's
Mostly number 1.
You land, do a nice little dwarven 3-point landing on the side, on one of the pathways, and now you three are standing there. You're at the edge, and you're inside.
Are
They're working. Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, are there bricks? There's still bricks around the door, or do we need to...
Yeah, you know that scene in Labyrinth where she's running down that long
And the
brick
thing goes
passage? No, the one where it just keeps going forever and ever.
yeah,
and she can't find any doors. It's like that. I mean, where the door was is uneven. There's like teeth of bricks sticking out on the sides, and the whole thing just moved in straight.
All right.
So it's a door.
Yeah, it doesn't come out. It goes in, and Dren was able to just go whoop.
Does the door keep moving all the way down the hallway?
I don't know.
Devin, those dancing lights are awfully cute. Do you mind if I ask you how you came to be in the service of the class?
Oh,
Devin? Let me rejigger your memory, Tarvis. She's not in the class.
No. Why you're indebted to the class?
Oh, okay.
oh, well, yeah, well, so you know, gambling, huh? How fun
I know
is that?
gambling. Yeah.
How fun is that?
It's so fun.
Dren,
Sorry.
But sometimes it gets you into trouble, and sometimes you can't pay off all your bills, and sometimes your grandma has a lot of gold and some treasure, and I sort of said it, and the class heard me, and now I'm stuck with you guys. But I'm totally on board, and I'm really excited to help you out and be free of you at the same time.
boy, golly gosh, that sounds so nice.
Yeah.
Do me a favor. Gamble on your own time. Don't gamble with our lives. We work as a team here, so those dancing lights down here are fine. But you check with Dren, or her, or him before you do that again. Are we clear?
Okay. Sure.
Good. Give Obby a hug for checking out that dangerous pipe for you.
He's covered in number 1.
It's okay. I'm frequently used as punishment.
You get used to it.
I would like to stealth into the doorway
Okay.
and moving forward be on the alert for traps.
Okay, would everyone like to make a stealth check?
Yes.
I will.
I don't normally stealth, so that's a weird sentence for me.
I know, nor do you have an intelligence of 18, but it's going really well.
I'm trying not to add a speak as grog.
16.
24.
26.
18.
17.
17, okay. And yeah, I would like a marching order, so how are you guys going?
I'll be first through the door.
I'll be last.
I'll be number 2.
I'll
Shit,
be
right?
behind Dren then.
Okay. Okay, you got a very scary elf behind you.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so very quietly, even your gambling charge here, slowly creep around the door and curve around the side. It is pitch black in here. You guys are fine. You can see in low light and pitch black. It's pitch black in here, or it was. And you see the tunnel stretch on really far. You can see maybe 40 or 50 or 60 feet ahead of you, But it just keeps going and then just goes into black. It's a long tunnel, and there's nothing. It's very nondescript.
We still have one torch lit, yeah?
And 3 dancing balls of light.
Yeah.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Cantrips.
Yes.
How many do I get?
Unlimited.
I just can do them?
Do them all you want.
This is amazing.
Make it
Cantrips rock.
rain with cantrips.
Yeah, seriously.
Make it hail, baby.
All
Make it
day
hail.
long, all night.
All right. That's gold coin thing.
As long as much as I don't want to rely on our prisoner, this would be a good opportunity to throw a light down the hallway.
I suppose you're right, Obby. Maybe you should be the one to let her know if she can.
Obby says
hear
do
you.
magic trick.
Go down the hallway.
Thank you.
Little ball swirls in a little spiral down the hall, and you watch this little circle like a firefly go further and further and further.
120 feet range.
Yeah, it keeps going. It keeps going and then starts to dim. And then you lose sight of it.
Come back.
And you wanted to check for traps here, right?
Yeah, please.
Make a perception check.
16.
Okay. From where you are, it's just a smooth, flat tunnel. It's plain. Do you guys want to move forward?
Yeah. I pull out my rapier and just hold it
Okay.
as we proceed.
Okay. All right, so you move forward in a little conga line down this tunnel. And it takes a while. I mean, you're walking, the sound of the rain, once I adjust, vanishes behind you. Yeah, come on, buddy. There you go.
Take it.
As we're walking,
Yep.
can I make the 4 lights combine together in the shape of a human all the way down at the end of the hallway?
Sure, in a rough...
Yeah, it makes
like,
a
sort of
humanoid
like-
form. Yeah.
Like one of those plastic signs that's sort of shaped like a person on the street, saying like, don't walk here because you'll slip. Not
it
a
says you
full-on-
can into
full-on-
a vaguely humanoid form.
Yeah, that's vague.
Yeah.
So yeah, you've got a gingerbread-shaped light man.
Okay. Down at the end of the hallway.
Okay, he's standing there like this and goes waiting for you. And you can see him. You moved far enough along. You've probably gone about 100 feet at this point. You can continue to just walk on down, or
Tarvis, how are the traps looking? You seeing anything up front?
Nothing yet, my dear.
Do you guys want to hear a haiku I wrote?
A haiku.
Yeah.
What the fuck is a haiku?
It's like a poem.
It's a 757-meter poem.
Obby.
Well, 5, 7, 5.
Not where I'm from.
Sure, Dren. We'd love to hear one.
Thanks, Tarvis. Wow, I really didn't think you were going to go for that. Okay. We walk down a thing. There is a bright man here, too. We are all much friends.
You wrote that
Yeah.
ahead of time?
Yeah, I worked on it really hard.
How long?
A couple hours?
as you're having this little walk and talk down the hallway, Tarvis, you feel a little under your foot.
Don't move.
What is it?
I stepped on something that clicked.
Oh,
Who's got the torch? You do? Put it down by your feet. What do you see?
What do I see?
You see one tile pushed diagonally down about a half inch in.
oh.
Real odd way.
Real quick, just everybody check the walls, ceilings, floors, see what this might unleash.
Everybody make a perception check.
18.
13.
17.
4.
Devin, you no.
17.
Who got the 18? You got the 18? Okay. You guys both look everywhere, look all around, look up, and starting right above you, Tarvis, and stretching about 20 feet along the roof of this tunnel are maybe 100 little tiny holes in the ceiling.
Can I?
Is it behind us too, or just in front of us?
It starts
The duration of the
above
hallway.
Tarvis. Right where Tarvis is, right where he has stepped.
The
We
20
could back
feet.
up. We could just back up then.
We hold Devin above us as a human shield and keep running.
Can I?
I like
That's
it.
not smart. I'm the only one that can get you to the actual thing that you need.
Can I do a perception check to see how much weight pressure it would need to
Make
keep
an
that tile
investigation
down?
check.
Investigation check.
While she's looking at it, I'm gonna message I'm gonna send a message
Oh,
to
that's a natural one.
Dren. No one else can hear.
Right.
And I'm gonna say, hey,
Just
I'm thinking they might be catching on to something, so maybe it would be smart if we just, maybe pretended that we didn't like each other a little bit more than we do. Have been.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm trying really hard. I just like you.
I know I like you so much.
Okay,
But
should I
yeah.
be meaner to you?
Yeah, just maybe a little mean so they're not catching on as much.
Okay, let's use her as a human shield!
Oh no!
Wow, Dren, that was really drastic.
Yeah,
Okay. You
All
think?
right.
Would you like to hold her up?
sure. Okay.
That was maybe a bit
Maybe not, Dren. I like your enthusiasm, though.
Thanks.
Yeah. Devin,
Yeah,
you have some tricks about you, right?
yes I do.
Any favorite spells that you like to use?
Nothing that'll work on these things.
The holes?
The holes on this trap.
Yes, totally.
I can try casting Ray of Frost on the tile and freeze it in place,
That's pretty smart.
That's a pretty good idea.
but it's kind of it might work. I can
That's
try
true.
it.
It might work, and you can try it.
I'm gonna try
One could say you can certainly try.
it. But, Tarvis, in doing so, I might actually hurt your foot. But I don't want you to blame me, because I'm just doing it because I'm trying to freeze the thing.
I appreciate your concern.
Well, let's have a think for a moment, right? So, it's not behind us. There's nothing in the ceiling behind us. It's just ahead of us.
You don't see anything behind
Little
you.
holes,
The holes stretch above Tarvis forward.
20
about
feet.
15 or 20 feet.
15
yeah.
or 20 feet. All
We
right.
could all go,
So-
leaving Tarvis here.
Well, what I was thinking was, what if I cast Mage Hand and push down on the tile, you take a step back, and we see what happens. And if it holds, then we can move forward, because the Mage Hand will last for 30 feet and will be beyond the 20 feet of ceiling shite.
That's really smart.
Objections?
Do we know that it only goes on for 20 more feet?
That's
tunnel?
what the
The
perception...
tunnel goes for another, 150 feet, but the holes that they noticed are
Only go to
above
20.
Tarvis and moving about. Yeah, they stop after about 15, 20-ish feet ahead.
I like your idea. Devin,
What?
how about you use your Ray of Frost on the holes so that if anything decides to drop out of them, it meets a little stopper?
Do you want to pick me up? Because I'm kind of short.
Let Dren do it.
She's also
She's
pretty
also
short.
pretty short.
I'm very small.
Sure, Devin, I would like to do that.
Thank you.
I mean, don't get any ideas. Sure.
Shall we?
Yes.
As we go, I
This
just
one
hit up
first.
Ray of Frost. Okay.
Okay. I cast Mage Hand and place the Mage Hand, direct it towards the tile that Tarvis is standing on.
Okay. And we're moving forward.
As it appears, we'd like to do the old Indiana Jones, like foot off, right here in it.
Put off, put on, and they take a step back as she casts Ray of Frost to see whether or not it'll hold.
Okay.
Obby the rat runs.
Forward?
Forward.
Forward?
This will not work. I run.
There's nothing behind us,
Obby.
Obby.
Bolts to the side of Tarvis and just books it down the hall. He makes it like 15 feet, and you hear another little, and immediately acid starts spilling out. Dobby and Tarvis.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, goodness.
Like trickles of acid or like shower of
A
acid?
little spew
So
of
before
acid.
you even got to take a step back,
Yeah.
this shit. Well done, Obby.
Both of you make a dexterity check.
Who, me or them?
Both of you.
Am I on his shoulders at this point
Who
already?
picked you up? Tarvis did?
Tarvis did.
Yes, you make a dexterity check as well.
Me too?
Yeah.
25.
13.
Was your dex check?
Yes.
And you got what?
13.
And you got
19.
what? 19. Okay. Boy, this is crazy. Dobby hears like, and just you do a dive and roll, and you feel little droplets of stuff splattering against your butt and burning into the seat of your pants a little bit. You immediately hear, and you just wriggle free like a cat and scratch down along the side of Tarvis. And Tarvis, you take a big old dump of acid on your head and take 7 points of acid damage. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
I know it's so.
Your top
I miss
knot
Grog right now.
are burned. You have got holes sort of burned into your armor and into your shoulder, and it's just still stinging.
Are you okay, Tarvis?
Oh, I just need a word with my good friend Obby. Just a quick chat. Would you mind waiting here for 1 second? Will you keep your finger on the
acid
button?
still
Absolutely. I've got.
No, it was about a 10-second pee of acid in the holes.
Can I make my way up to Obby, kind of like hopscotching over the puddles of acid that I could see?
Yes, yeah. You can hear it under your shoes going, shh.
Obby, hey, Obby.
I'm sorry, I panicked.
You did panic.
You know why they call me Obby the Rat?
Why?
Rats survive.
Who hugs Obby when Obby needs to be punished?
That is a good question.
We'll never know.
Yeah, the Raven Queen.
Yes.
Since you're so eager to make your way through the hall, would you mind leading the way for us at a good 20-foot distance in front of the rest of us?
Obby will oblige.
So Obby hobbles ahead, shamefacedly.
It might be smart, you guys, to just keep looking for little tiles, because my grandma's really paranoid.
I will do a perception check to see if I see any more tiles.
Okay, go for it.
5.
5. Well, there's lots of tiles. There's tiles from here all the way.
As he goes off, I will also check the grounds around him.
Great.
14.
14. Okay.
Better than 5.
I mean, you're scanning the ceiling really hard now for little holes, and you're looking for any of these tiles on the floor, any sort of marble tiles that look askew at all. You don't see anything. You do, though, as you're walking, looking down, notice the little leather pack with the 3 healing potions that you guys were allotted when you left. And went, oh, good to know that's there. Mm-hmm. You got it. Don't need to use it now, but you have it.
Okay.
Eventually, you guys all make it to the end of this tunnel, and Obby, you're the first one there. You notice the same weird... No, you don't know what it is. You point this out to you, Tarvis. Same little circular...
Weird circle.
Shrew symbol, about 3 feet off the ground, in a heavy wooden door.
You know, Obby, before they get here, it was opened earlier by Devin cutting her hand really deeply.
cut my hand.
Okay. Can you do anything with it?
I cut my hand and put it there.
Okay. Your hand slowly dribbles out on the door. Feel a little dizzy. Hungry.
I meant to tell you, she cut it a couple times.
The others catch up with you. You see the dwarf shoving his hand on it, and you know that's not going to work.
Oh, Obby, that only works with people that are related to her.
I have a vast lineage.
Well, then keep trying.
Does it work?
No, but you can just keep trying all day. Maybe it'll
Got
collect.
that in the other hand.
No.
I just loosen up the cut that I already dug in.
Yeah, you don't really... Yeah, that's all you need to do is wedge your hand open.
Ow.
30
any
seconds.
help,
And the
you're
way
right.
that it works, it takes your grandma something like 5 or 6 hours to set one of these or make one of these. It takes your grandma about 3 seconds. You watched her do it. You've never done this. You've just watched her do it. She cuts it and it's open. It's taking longer for you. It's taking like 20 or 30 seconds.
It might not work.
You're a weak-ass punk is the thing. But eventually...
Hey. See?
Nicely done. Very useful.
Here to help.
So should we go in?
Does the door open?
You open it?
I will try.
I'll cast Mage Hand again
that's
and push against it.
Okay, this spectral, purple, transparent hand pushes against the door and just goes... And soft, warm light spills from over on the right here. You're looking in at some sort of cool, dry cellar. It's not that bright in here, but the light that's coming from off to the side here lets you see that there are shelves lining all the walls. You see a lot of wooden boxes stacked next to each other, something like 20 of them against the wall. And in the middle of the room, which you can see mostly from where you're standing, are 3 pallets in a row of similar wooden crates, but the ones on the pallets are very wedged together very tightly, very orderly, all in a row for storage of some kind.
Well, looks like we've got a storage room. I'm not sure if it's wine. There are boxes along the wall, and there's 3 in the center. But they're
Devin.
rather purposefully.
Does this look familiar to you at all?
No, it does not.
No, it doesn't. I don't think I've ever been down in this room before. But we've got to be close to the basement.
Are we looking for the basement?
Well, that's where she keeps a lot of her treasure, so...
In the basement.
Yeah.
Really?
Can I insight check, Devin?
Sure.
12.
Oh man, this is one of those instances where I'm just gonna homebrew it because I don't know what the rule is.
I think,
Is it
do
your
I roll
wisdom?
against it?
Yeah, sure you do.
Sure.
That's it.
Yeah.
There's no chat room, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Also, don't tweet me because I don't care.
I rolled a 6.
A 6. Okay. She seems nervous as fuck, but I mean, she's not artfully carrying off any kind of lie that you can tell.
She's nervous because Obby's so attractive.
I'm nervous because Obby's so attractive.
Yeah.
I'm squeezing the number 1 out of my mustache.
Sorry. Wine tongue.
So at the clasp, we like to do things quietly. If we hear any rumblings of trouble, we hide. Fair enough?
Yeah.
Good.
Believe me, if anything starts happening here, you should hide. Because her magic is really powerful and
What's your relationship with her, by the way? Good terms, bad terms?
terrible.
Really?
What did you do? Was it a boy?
So you know this thing, have you heard of gambling?
Oh, that.
Oh, I know gambling.
Yeah, it's really fun, right?
Yeah.
Dren.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
So I kind of took some of her money to do that. That's all.
How much?
I don't know. She just has a big room of gold. I just took some of it. I really don't know.
Could we take some gold?
That's what I mean. But she might keep the the emerald.
Do you
out
remember
down
which
there.
room that was?
Yeah, it's in the basement.
The room of gold is in the basement.
Uh-huh.
Right?
You have pockets?
Yeah. I mean, I know.
If we find a room of gold, you can fill your pockets.
Thanks, Jarvis.
Can I check for traps in this room as we enter?
You're entering?
Yeah.
Okay, as you step in, you see where the light is coming from. There is a small little writing desk in the corner, and there's a little globe, very similar to your dancing lights, just floating above the desk. The desk is too small for the bigger folk in this group, but it's about the right size for a halfling. There's a couple of papers scattered on it.
Ooh, can I go over and look at them?
Do you want me to check for traps first?
Yeah, well, whatever you...
18 perception. 18, 19, 24.
Okay, you hold Devin back as she presses forward, and you just eyeball the room for a good 15 seconds. Check the ceiling, no holes. Look around the room. Seems okay.
Dren,
Yes.
you go check out that table.
Sure.
You stay behind me.
Stay behind, prisoner. I go over to the table. And
Okay.
do I need to make a check or anything, or can I just... stuff.
You can, but or I can tell you what you see.
Yeah, just let me What's Dungeons and Dragons?
Where's the dragon?
What? Is there dragons now? Dungeon? Yes, please.
There's just a couple of pieces of paper on the desk. There's a letter made out to a cousin about a wedding. There's some sort of another letter about a disagreement over the price of fabric.
These are boring so far.
Do you see a logbook?
Do I see a logbook?
See a couple of pieces of paper.
Is there like a drawer in the writing desk at all?
There is.
Can I open it?
Sure.
I open it.
Roll for initiative.
There are more pieces of paper in there. You find what look like bills of sale and just amounts of coin changing hand, records of hers. You see the names of a couple of moneylenders listed in Amman that you're familiar with. You randomly pull what looks like a contract for surveillance of General Krieg Tristan. That's a name that raises your eyebrows. Everyone in Amman knows him. That's it. It's a lot of business transactions, but you can't really make out what or who. I mean, you can not what. You can tell what's being changed hands for the most part, but there's no who knows who bought, who knows who sold.
And there's nothing like hidden or tricksy. There's nothing.
You can make a perception check.
That's not gonna work, but here we go. 1! Oh no, we're halfling! Oh hey! Except my perception 0, 8.
Yes!
This is the one that got me killed. So I don't know
Don't
if you
tell
So
her
we're
that.
gonna just replace this guy.
I don't
with
really
a
use
new
that buddy
one.
anymore.
He's
No,
so
there's
big.
no-
I just was
no
so
There is
secret
no
surprised by
one
him.
more
Yes,
jinxy
yes.
than Laura. No one more super.
Oh, this is the pretty one. I'll use this one.
Oh, that got someone else killed.
No, it didn't. That
She warms up her dice more than a professional athlete. It's crazy.
Tarvis, you also notice there's a couple of pieces of paper also sort of just lying helter-skelter on top of the pallets as well. There's just papers all over this room.
I
there any,
collect all
like-
of it and I bring it to Tarvis.
Are there any like records or binders, ledgers, things like that?
No, I mean you crack the lid off one of these boxes and it's full of paper, and you pull it out and like you take a couple of minutes to look through this stuff. What's weird is that again, it is all about amounts of money being moved around and bills of sale, but there's no names, but there's weird words that pop up over and over again. Like you see the word short stack like 7 times. Whisperer appears several times. You see on a bill of sales, Adelaide's signature, and then next to it is the word overbite. You don't know what it means, but it seems to have some sort of pattern.
Does it make any sense to you, Tarvis?
Not sure just yet. Do I recognize any kind of like a code or a cipher in the writing?
Making a straight up intelligence check.
Natural 20.
9.
11.
It's like carpets being sold, some weapons being sold, a loan.
Okay.
Can I investigate the boxes on the wall?
Sure. Make an investigation check.
Ooh, are we doing this? I want to investigate him too.
8.
Go for it.
Dren,
Make a
stay
check.
with her.
I'm just gonna look for exits and entrances to the room.
Yeah, you
7.
see a door.
We suck.
You're in some sort of like the walls are really shitty down here and not smoothed out or pretty. It's just like a rough room. But there is a door straight across from where
There's
you
another,
entered.
not the one
Another
we
door.
came in. Okay.
Yes, another door.
So we did an 8 and a 7 on perception. We're investigating those boxes.
There's a lot of really boring paperwork here, listing a lot of sales. You did find a piece of paper that describes the sale of a wormling dragon. Whoa. That's cool.
Ooh,
That's pretty cool.
I like dragons.
I found a piece of
To
paper
who?
with codes on it like Maverick, Goose, Hollywood,
Wolfman?
Wolfman.
Iceman?
I can't make it out.
Slider?
That is true.
Sundown?
Do you feel the need for anything?
I start heading towards the exit of the room.
The one.
Excuse me,
Oh,
darling.
excuse me. You can't go by yourself. I'm in charge of you. Get behind me.
Sure.
Sorry, guys. She's
I
just...
do have rope if she gets out of hand. We can
We'll need it.
Just make sure I can still use my hands.
we can put it around your neck.
Well, that means we'll kill you.
No,
You get out of line.
we just make it easier.
She's funny. Should we go to the next room?
We will go to the door, and we will see if it's locked.
Okay, you just grab it.
No.
Obby.
Obby just grabs it.
Only the rat can break any lock.
This I've heard.
I will check the door.
Okay, so you just rattle it.
Yeah.
Yeah, checking for traps. All right, make a perception check.
2.
Shit is clear. You are golden.
We're good. I open the door.
Okay, it's wide open. There's a set of stairs that winds away and goes up.
Is it lit by light or torch?
Just from the light that's spilling out of the room you're in. So it's dim, but you can see fine.
Just leads to a stairway.
Yeah.
Wood, brick.
Wood.
Do we hear anything up the stairs? Dren, you're up. Be as tiny as you can be and sneak up those stairs and see what you can see.
Yes, sir. Stealth check.
Sweet. God damn it.
12, okay.
Just gotta go.
So,
Oh, you're cursing all of them, Laura.
the sneaky little halfling skitters up the stairs. There's another door at the top.
Guys, there's a guy. Oh, thank you. Guy, I don't know how to say this stealth.
Yeah, they're down around a curve, so you're doing that.
There's a fox bat flying.
I crawl over and I go,
All right, I motion for everyone to go up the stairs.
Seriously.
Again, I
There's
follow
all these options.
follow in the rear with my rapier.
Okay.
I pull out a dagger as well.
Poke, 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 poke.
Poke.
Yeah. Okay, so everyone sort of files up the stairs.
Wait, I just realized we're trying to go to the basement.
Why
I'm
are we
going
going?
up.
Sure.
They're going up. Okay, and there's the door standing in front of
Wait a
you.
minute.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
We should
Was
have
that
checked
the
for-
only door to
in
get
that
out of
room.
that room?
Yeah.
Did we check for hidden doors or passages?
No.
No.
Well, you checked for traps.
I did.
Yeah, you didn't see any doors.
There was nothing behind any of those boxes or anything, or under
didn't
the
open all the
pallets in the
boxes.
center of the room.
Oh.
All right. Wait.
Yeah.
All right. Wait. Before we go, hold on. Come back. Thomas, get with me, and let's push these pallets in the middle of the room.
Yeah, which there's 3 of them.
There's 3 of them. They're probably very heavy.
Let's take the one on the left.
Let's take the one on the left.
Okay.
And we'll push it.
Nothing.
Center.
A dead rat breaks open and smears on the floor.
I'll be your cousin.
Not related.
The one on the right.
I thought you had a vast lineage.
That one I know particularly.
There is nothing under these pallets.
Can I check behind the boxes on the wall?
Yes, you may. So, in the interest of time, you spend 3 or 4 minutes. Push. Lots of paper.
Yeah.
Nothing that you find that's hidden.
And there was nothing on the desk. No switches, no.
Just stuff about, like,
This is a
carpet.
storage room. The rest of her stuff is in the
I
house.
thought you'd never been in
But
this
you
room.
said that was in the dungeon or in the basement.
Yeah, this is not the basement. This is a storage room.
All right, as we go back up toward those stairs, can we check the walls for any kind of secrets or
In the room or in the stairwell?
up the stairways?
Stair, sure. Make
Front
a
of
Leaving the
Check.
room. 22.
You two are the big ballers with perception. Yeah, it is a well-made staircase.
Great, Dren, will you check that door at the top of the stairs for traps?
Yes, boss. I go and I try the door.
Oh, you just open it?
Oh, my perception's shit. Should I just do it? Okay, we'll do it. 7.
7. Okay, yeah, it's good.
Cool.
Dealt
I
with.
open it.
Okay, it just goes and opens.
That's a good door noise.
Cat. Cat.
You see not much. Do you still have your lights going?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. There's light flickering from behind the group all the way near the back, and so you're seeing sort of shadows and light flicker in this room. And in this room, you're seeing, you can't see the whole room yet, but you see glimpses of rows of chests. Thick wooden chests, solid locks on some of them, not all of them, but neatly done in little aisles. Each one about, 2 feet tall, big, thick bastards. You recognize this room, peering through. This is where you used to skim from Grandma's stores, although you're a little confused because there's
never
only
a
one
chest.
door to this room.
Wait, this is the only door in?
The door that we just came through is the only door.
You're disoriented. This is not how you're used to entering it.
Right, I came in from the other way. Where's the other way?
What other way?
You recognize this room?
Well, yeah. This is the basement.
Excellent. Dealt with. Dren, go with her and
All
explore.
right.
Okay.
I check for traps.
Okay. Perception check.
Balls. 12. No, yes. 12.
Okay, Devon's globes of light are sort of just floating lazily around the room close to you. And again, the shadows are shifting and moving slowly, but you have enough light to see, and you walk along one of the aisles and look around. You don't see anything. Nothing in the ceiling, nothing in the floor. The chests look normal.
Devin, do you know what's in any of these?
Gold! It's just gold? I think so.
I open the nearest chest.
You open the nearest chest?
Yeah.
You open it up. There is a fuck ton of gold coin in this chest.
Obby, go to them now.
Beyond
Okay.
counting.
I go to them and say, do not touch that gold.
Well, Darvis said I could.
No, I'm going to check it for traps.
Okay.
What am I doing? Perception? 10.
Yes. There is no trap on the chest that she just opened. Seems okay.
Okay, Dren, you can stick your hand in and get
Wait.
Oh, such a bad
Wait.
idea. Stick a knife in or something first so it's not your hand. in
Who can
case
check for
something-
magic?
Nobody.
What's the difference
Davin
between
can.
investigation?
No, I can't.
And
Yeah.
perception is seeing, spotting things, hearing things. Investigation is looking at stuff left
things
behind
work.
and going, how does that connect to that? Solving
Do you want me to
mystery.
do you just want me to grab some gold to show you that it's fine? It's fine. But we're not here for the gold, but sure. And I pick up some gold.
Okay.
Yep, that was bad. Like it's not on alarm.
A dragon appears.
Oh, that's why it's called Dungeons and Dragons.
But
Silver
as
comes
you
in and
dig your
stabs him.
hand into this gold and pull up and coins fall away, you
It's
notice
a
just
mimic.
out of the corner of your eye, the chest next to it swell, bulge, open, and a mouth bigger than you've ever seen.
I knew there were more than before.
Lunges to bite you. Shit. And does, in fact, get you.
No, no. Can I dodge out of the way? Can I dodge out of the
Everybody
way?
roll for initiative.
Oh, shit. 16.
Okay, hold on.
Oh boy.
Add to your initiative.
Oh, no, oh, no.
Oh, all right.
Oh, you re-roll it? Oh my god, I don't even want to roll that one again.
Oh, my God.
So close.
Oh, there we go. We got a map. We got a map.
We have a map.
What? It's the first map!
Liam, it's not in 3D. It's not color-coded.
Where are the fucking trees?
There's no atmospheric mist. Come on, man.
I like
Find
it, Liam.
12 mini chests to put up there. I
Okay,
mean, come
so
on.
this big, massive chest opens its mouth, and you see one big, fat eyeball in the back of this misshapen
shit.
mouth. And it clamps down on your hand full of gold, and you take 8 points.
Oh god, that's a lot.
Did I get it right? Yes, 8 points of piercing damage. And then also, you take 1 point of acid damage as its slobber drizzles all over your arm and it latches down. And you feel what feels like crazy glue seep all around your arm and you yank. Oh, shit, you think. Okay, everybody give me your initiatives, please.
22.
22.
20.
Okay.
16 for Dren.
19 for Delwith.
Okay.
9 for
9.
Thomas.
Okay. And Big Man struck out at bat. Okay. All right, Obby the Rat, you are up.
I stealthily flank it using Devin as sort of a distraction, and I will sneak attack it with
Okay.
a dagger.
Are you going to come around the side, you're saying?
I
Over
don't-
here?
Wait, which one is it?
This is you. This is it right here.
I'm gonna come. I'll just go. Straight from where I am, but
Straight at
from,
it?
Yeah, from the side.
Okay. All right. Roll to attack.
Nope. 11.
Okay, you lunge forward with your dagger going, "Huh," and it just melts a little, goes out of the way, seeing you coming. Devin, you are up, and you are grappled. You are in this thing's mouth.
With my bonus action,
Oh, yes.
I'm going to. I still have some movement, right?
You have plenty of movement.
I will disengage
Yeah!
and just kind of hop over that chest so I'm more behind it.
Here?
Yeah, right there.
Okay. All right, Devin, you are up.
With my hands stuck in it, I set my hands on fire and cast Burning Hands.
Holy
You. Yes, you
aptly
do.
named spell.
Hey.
Okay, 3d6. Okay, and it's, what's your DC?
That's a good.
Oh, it's a dex save versus your, okay.
But
There's no dex save because it's in your
Yeah,
hands
it's
in
in
its
its
mouth.
mouth.
So, just roll
roll?
for damage. Roll your 3d6.
Whoa.
Oh, come on! Oh wait, can I reroll ones?
Uh,
The damage?
You
No,
do have
that's-
that.
No, I don't want a sorcery.
Okay.
Point
So what'd you
this
get?
at 4.
4. Oh boy.
On
long way to go.
3d6. 2 1s and a 2.
Wow.
The
Okay,
worst.
so your hand is stuck in there, and you just, out of rage, you feel the fire charge up in your hand. You go, and it goes.
Just let go of me.
Dealt with, you're up.
Oh wait.
You got a bonus action.
You can go.
Oh, you do have a bonus
Do
action.
girl.
I don't know.
You could.
Is your bonus action want to call for Dren?
No, yeah, we're fine. Fine. We're good.
How many feet away am I from the
5, 10,
chest of death?
20.
20? So I can move. I want to. What I want to do is run, take a flying leap off that first chest,
Okay.
Oh no.
You can do that.
fly up And do I have enough momentum to go over the chest that is holding her?
Well, make an acrobatics check.
I don't know. I'm asking.
Yeah, sure.
Could I have tried to wiggle free? Could I have tried to break the grapple with my turn?
Really good. It's 19.
Is that possible? Should I have tried to break the grapple?
Damn.
24.
24. Woof, 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 woof. You are out of movement. You don't clear, but you land on top of the chest next to it.
I take my rapier and I stab straight
All right,
down.
Roll to attack.
Ah, my hand!
Yeah, don't skewer Devin's hand.
1d8. She doesn't care. She wouldn't care if she did.
Oh, 3.
+3.
Hey, welcome to level
6.
4. Yeah.
6.
Ooh, it goes. Okay, now we are on to Drin.
Can I bonus action?
Yeah.
I'd like to disengage.
Yep.
And
Oh, you're out of movement.
I'm out of movement.
Yeah, that flip cost you a lot of movement.
All right, I'm going to stand tall and proud on that chest.
Oh, by the way, it's on fire now. It ignites anything on fire.
Okay, cool.
I assume I'm not hidden.
No.
Chest knows where I am.
Yes.
And I can't, like, move into a position that I am hidden from him anymore.
You could.
You could dance around the back then.
But again, just since we got so many rogues here, I'll remind you to get your sneak attack damage, you don't need to be hidden. If one of your friends is on it, you get the same
Oh, okay.
from that.
So I can just do a sneak attack right now?
Do it right now, yeah.
I'm gonna do a sneak attack.
All right, go for it.
Do it.
Or can I try to get Devin free? Is there any way for me to do that?
You cut her hand off.
You're gonna
She's got another
I'll
one.
just sneak attack.
I mean, you could, if you want to try to pry its mouth open or something, you could.
Well, burning hands.
Oh, also, Delwith, your sword sticks.
Yeah.
It doesn't come out.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try to kill this thing with my short sword.
Yeah, go for it.
Sneak attack.
Okay.
Okay. Can you help me do the
Yes, yeah, you totally roll. Roll 20. Oh,
14
plus 6, so 20 is the attack.
Okay, that hits.
Sweet.
Okay. So d6 plus 4.
And then sneak attack, I do an additional
Yeah,
2
roll for the
D6.
initial attack first. Do your damage with the bonus.
Ooh, 8,
Eight.
and then 2 more d6.
Yeah.
Ooh,
4, 5.
13.
13. Nice. Okay.
Guys, we're playing Dungeons and Dragons just like on Stranger Things.
So you dart in to your pint-sized charge here, and the thing is slobbering all over her hand, not paying too much attention to, and you're able to go and shove it right in under one of its teeth that's sticking out, and it just starts bleeding down the blade, and then you go, ha! Your dagger is adhered to the creature, not coming off. Your hand is okay, but the dagger is in it. Or would you say short sword?
Short
Short sword is sticking out of this thing, and you cannot get it out. You're wedging back and
I'm gonna
forth.
feel real bad if I just fucked everybody up.
Okay, I'm
Thanks,
going
Siri.
to,
Hey, Liam.
Hello, Ian.
Hello, Grandmaster Flash.
disengaging just means like,
You can't get
You can,
attack of opportunity.
yeah, jump back, and it can't get a free swipe at you.
okay, I'll do that. I'll
Okay.
disengage.
Where do you want to go?
I'm gonna go on the other side of Delwith.
Here?
Can I do that? Yeah.
On Delwith?
Dealt with here? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, you can. Boop.
Okay.
You hop up on a chest. All right. And now we are on to you, Torvus.
To me.
Yes.
Can I take my scimitar out?
Yeah.
Ooh, a scimitar.
And the chests that are on the wall closest to you, those 5 chests that are there,
Here, yes.
can I move to the one closest to me
Yes.
and with my scimitar drag it along the face of all 5 of them as I run along them?
Your sword along the face?
Yeah, the scimitar.
Yeah, you go.
Just dragging it across the front, not
Blade.
trying
Yeah.
to penetrate.
You drag it across, and this jagged line goes
all of them?
all the way across. You break the lock, the thin, old, rusted lock on the 4th one. And nothing happens.
Great.
Those are no longer minted
With my
locks.
bonus action,
Yeah.
I look at them all stuck in that stupid chest.
Okay. It's at that moment that Obby, just behind you, you hear. And over your shoulder, you see
No!
another one, a smaller one, but this one starts to sort of pustulate and get little bubbles all over, and eyes go bloop, 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 all over.
It's the thing!
It takes,
Give it CPR!
it takes a bite at you, but you are so scared shitless from the sound that comes out behind you, you just sort of juke to the left, and it just goes. Didn't get you, and now it's your turn.
Okay. I will attack the first one.
Yes.
With a dagger again, hoping to hit it this time. Nope. 13.
13 hits.
Oh, okay. So.
Okay.
8 plus sneak attack damage, right?
That's right.
10.
You just Julius Caesared it. Yeah, 10 total, okay.
10 total.
All right, your dagger is stuck in its butt.
No problem, don't need it. I'm going to, for my movement, try to move. Well, no. First, I'll use my bonus action.
Yes.
And the feature that I can do, that only I can do, is sleight of hand on my bonus action.
Yeah.
It says that I can try to open a trap or a lock. I'm going to try to pry open its mouth.
Which one? This one?
One that is holding Devin.
Okay.
It's a trap or a lock, maybe-ish?
Yes.
You don't know.
I have a crowbar, so I'm just gonna jam it in and try to pop it open.
You're gonna take your crowbar and go vroom, and try to ram it open?
Just enough for her hand to get out.
Okay. Make a strength check.
15.
15. You go and jam it in there, and you pull as hard as you can. It does open. Your hand is exposed. Your crowbar is stuck.
No problem.
That's where we'll end that.
Okay.
Devin, we're on to you.
Can I pull my hand out?
Yeah, you can make a strength check with advantage.
Come on.
I'm so weak though.
Natural 20!
And you see little bits of skin. Pull away. Oh, and you see little bits of halfling skin on the thing's tongue. And you are currently free.
Okay.
That is your action.
That is my action?
Yeah.
Wah, wah.
You can move. You can move.
Okay, yeah, I'll move definitely. I will try to move away from it.
Okay.
Oh, I could. No, I don't want to waste the spell. I don't know.
How long you'll be alive?
I don't.
2 hours.
Tops.
I'm gonna Misty Step next to Tarvis.
Whoa, what the shit?
All right.
Nicely done. You are now safe for the moment. Delwith, you are up.
I'm going to use Acid Splash on the fucker who's got my rapier at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to use it right by the rapier, but not on it, in hopes that I can pull it out.
Okay. All right, sure. So that is Acid Splash is just 1d6, yeah?
Yeah?
Read that spell for me real quick, so I don't have to flip a million pages.
Read that
There it
spell.
is. No, I got it. 1d6.
I heard a bubble of acid. I choose one creature within range, or two within range that are within
What's
5
your-
feet of each
what's
other.
your spell?
Hey, are
Two,
those
maybe.
little bastards next to each other 5 feet?
No.
What's your spell DC?
Exactly. It is 5 plus 5.
Oh, you know what? Doesn't matter. So your
It's a
hand.
cantrip.
I know. Your hand extends out over it and glows a dark green and black swirl of color, and acid just goes and runs down it, over its eyes, over its face, and then just washes off it like
it's an
water on a
acid
duck's
creature.
back.
Like water on a duck's back.
Oh, it's an acid creature.
So acid on acid doesn't work. I wasn't sure if it did or not. So
Had to try.
I had to try.
And knowing is half the battle.
That's right.
Yes.
Hey there, kids. Do I have a bonus action to disengage?
You do have a bonus action, sure.
Right, I'd like to disengage.
Which way do you want to go?
I want to go. Yeah.
All right, how about right there?
Yeah, that's
All
good.
right.
It's okay, I'll be the rat, can take them both by myself, apparently.
They're gonna take you both by
Tried
yourself.
that.
I'm there.
Dren, you're up.
Okay, so if I attack a foe before they've gone at the top of the fight, I can attack with advantage?
Say again?
If I attack a foe before they've gone at the top of a fight, is this
It's at the very beginning of the
Very,
fight.
very beginning,
If you
okay.
get the jump on them.
Fuck it! Alright, I'll attack them natural-like with my crossbow.
Ooh, that's good.
15?
Which one are you attacking?
5 is 20.
20?
Big guy or little guy?
The guy that we've already been attacking.
The big guy?
Yeah,
You got
big
20,
guy.
that hits.
Okay, and then it's a 1d6.
Plus sneak attack damage because Obby's got its
Oh, wait, I can re-roll it, right? Or can I not?
No, doesn't work on the damage rolls. But that's okay. Plus 3, so 4, and then 2d6.
D6.
Don't fuck me.
That's good!
10!
So 14!
I'm all
Total?
using weapons.
Eat it!
What was the
Oh
weapon?
no! Yeah,
That was a
14
crossbow.
total.
Crossbow. Okay, so a crossbow goes the thing has got its mouth open from where Obby pried it open and Devin got away, and your bolt just goes and gets it right in the eye. It's still going though.
Damn it.
Hit it again. Hard.
Tarvis, you're up.
Which one did you hit? The one on the
Big guy.
Big guy.
I will go to big guy.
Okay. You gonna go to him?
Yes.
I want to go to him.
Okay, you're there.
And I will use a dagger to sneak attack his anus.
Okay.
His anus?
No.
That's just
All right, roll to attack.
Oh man, that's
Jesus,
balls.
you gotta
10.
get a new die.
10
Yeah.
total.
Yeah.
Yeah, you really wanted to get at that anus so bad that you just like went around and tried to get at it, and it sort of snapped right at your junk at the last second. You went, oh jeez, and pulled back and did not get to the anus.
Gotta protect him.
Okay, the mimic having a great shot at your junk right now.
Oh dear.
Bites your junk.
No!
You feel teeth sink into your abdomen.
Oh, okay.
And into your junk a little bit. Just a little bit for.
Junk bite.
You take 11 piercing damage, and the acid leaks in after it for 5.
Oh shit.
Are you okay, Tarvis?
Nice.
Yep, that's the end of that. Now the little one. It was almost a natural 20, but it wasn't. It doesn't try to bite you, but a little glob of its body goes, and you feel a little whip hit in the air right by your ear. Didn't hit you though. And now it's your turn.
All right. Obby focuses still on big one.
Okay.
Is Travis within 5 feet of him?
Who?
Yep.
I mean Tarvis.
He's dyslexic.
Natural one.
Natural.
We're gonna be. We're fucked. We're so fucked.
You take your dagger,
Yeah.
and in rage, you just for your friend, you go, and you bring it down, and it sinks into the forearm of your friend. Or yeah, and takes just 2 points of piercing damage.
Awesome.
Yeah. Things go
Still in
wrong
the double
sometimes.
digits. Still in the double digits.
That's no good. Sorry. And then I will use my bonus and move to disengage and just move. So I'm on the other side of the big one, hopefully out of range of the little one.
You did. That's right. Yes, you totally did that. Yep, you're good. It goes, keep as you leave. And now it is Devin. Your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna hop up over the chest right there. Whoop, whoop, and try to. Oh. Well. I'm gonna Ray of Frost the big one.
The big one. You probably need a clear line of sight.
Yeah, I'm
I would
gonna get a little
recommend taking one more
closer,
step. Go for it.
On a hit. So
That's
I
a
make
deep
a
cut.
ranged spell attack.
Okay, go
But
for
I
it.
don't know what my.
It's your bonus is 6.
Okay.
So it's 20 and add 6. What'd you get?
10.
10. Jesus. Frost just goes and totally freezes the chest next to it shut. You still have a little bit of movement if you like.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop up on a chest behind me.
Over here?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, now we're on Tarvis.
We're on me.
A potion or something?
No, I'm.
Wait, no.
No,
Sorry,
no.
I'm out of order. Dealt with.
Yeah.
Dealt with. It's all the friggin' D names on this list.
All right, so we've got. So the little fucker is by those barrels to the left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm looking left. I would like to move to the top of the barrel, all the way in the corner.
Okay, Hop, you can do that. I'll say, yeah, okay, sure.
Okay, and then I would like to cast poison spray on the little fucker.
Okay, go for it.
Do I need? It's a cantrip. I just roll for
Yeah,
damage.
you just
or?
go. It's a con save for my guy. What's your?
Creature within the range of yes, the creature must succeed a Constitution saving throw.
And it does not.
Okay, so 1d12.
Yep.
Ooh, a D12. It looks kind of like a ball. It's the other one that looks like a ball.
That's it. She's got it.
I got it.
I've never.
4.
Or okay.
You're rolling like shit.
Did he see me? Was it a stealth?
Did you kill it? Did you kill it?
I don't think you can Ooh, stealth spell. Curious.
I don't know.
No sneak attack damage on
Trickster.
spell. But it does sputter and froth comes out of its mouth. And it pivots towards you.
Oh, it's not dead yet. Damn.
And now we are on.
Do I get a bonus action?
Oh, right.
You do. Sorry. Yes.
I would like to move back to the top of
You're
the
out of movement though.
I'm out of
to
movement.
get there, hopping on the barrels.
So what do? I get hide, disengage?
Hide, disengage.
Dash. Oh, well, you can't dash because
You go hide.
You can take a potion or something.
You can dash, right?
No, she already used her.
It's looking right at you.
It's looking right at me.
You're not gonna be able to hide.
I do this.
Yeah.
It doesn't get it. It's still just kind of
I
slobbering.
do this.
And it dies.
All right. So Dren, you
Can
are
the big dude see me?
The big dude see you? I mean, kind of. It's got one eye with a crossbow bolt in it.
Can I do
but-
a sneak attack?
Yeah, it's surrounded. This is Julius Caesar time here.
All right.
Are you throwing something or are you moving on?
I'm doing a crossbow with a natty 20.
Yeah!
Ow! So 25.
How do you want to do this?
Well, I want to take my dagger.
What happened to the crossbow?
Well, I didn't realize I was going to kill him. So now I want to do like a flying leap, but that's fine. I'll just take an arrow and go flying leap down on its eye.
Bolt down, go. You're like, fuck it.
Throw it all out.
And ram it down into its gums, its protruding, bulbous, purplish gums, and stab and it goes. And vomit just spills out all over Tarvis's feet.
Sorry, Tarvis.
More. Anything else you want to do?
Oh.
I want to do this.
Yeah, okay. Tarvis,
Yes.
what would you like to do?
I would like to be useful in this fight in any capacity and would like to hop the chest and move towards the last remaining
Okay.
EO shit.
Dropping blood as you go.
Did he get any damage from the vomit on his feet?
Emotional
His
damage.
boots are already burned from acid. I think they made a nice little crust on the bottom.
I'll take the scimitar, but it's not engaged by anybody else, right? So no sneak attack damage?
That's correct.
Okay, I'll hit
It's
it with
looking at
my...
me.
It's got to be within 5 feet of his friend.
I will be the engagee for everyone else, and I will hit it with my scimitar because I'm such a good fucking leader.
Okay, roll for damage.
dice.
Roll for damage.
Jesus! Nipples on a horse!
Get there.
10.
10. Oh man, your guts are. You're lucky they're not spilling out, and you're in so much pain that you swing and cramp and burning pain up to the nipple, up to the horse nipple.
Yep.
And your sword goes chunk into a regular chest next to the thing, and now it is the mimic's turn. It goes. And another gooey rubber band of punches out at you.
Wait! Can I use my bonus action to disengage?
Yeah, you can.
I know. I want to do something.
I'm gonna say that's as far as you get.
Okay, cool.
And the little booger that came out of it went, but didn't reach you.
Yay!
Well done, Tarvis.
Now it is Obby the Rat's turn.
Obby!
Obby the Rat would like to move in and attack. So I will take a couple steps towards him. And I get a 14.
Hey,
Yes, that hits.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what that's like.
it's really great.
7. It's not a sneak attack, right? Travis is out of the way.
not a sneak
7
attack.
points.
7 points. Okay, and you use what weapon?
Dagger.
Dagger. Okay, you jam the dagger down into one of its 50 eyes, and it goes in diagonal, and this fucking knife is glued onto this creature's body. Keep track of your daggers, guys.
I will bonus action try to pull the dagger out with sleight of hand.
You can make Jesus. Make a dexterity check at disadvantage.
Not good. Slightly better. 10.
No. All right. You go. Oh, shit. And that's it. You are staying put. Now we're back to Devon.
I'm gonna hop down from the chests the other direction, and the ones that Tarvis ran his swords over.
Yeah.
Can I go see if any of those are mimics?
The one that he dragged his blade across. What do you want to do?
Do they look like they're
They look
not
like
alive?
scarred chests.
Can I? You said one of the locks got busted when he did it.
Yeah.
Can I open it up?
Yeah, you do.
This is not
It's full of electrum.
Electrum?
Coins.
I want them.
Okay.
Agreed.
And 5.
Do I have anything on me that I can like dig in?
It's also
Hands.
I take my like cloak off and I try to like I dust it in there to see if
Okay,
it like
you get
bites at
in
it.
a hurry. No, nothing's biting you. You get, I don't know, 80, 120, 120 pieces of Electrum
All right.
into the hood of your cloak.
Never gonna get it him?
What's Electrum?
I don't know.
It's another currency.
Unobtainium?
Yeah.
Electrum.
Oogie.
All right, do you want to move any more, or are you just going to stay here and drool on the
I'm
coin?
just gonna keep looking at coins.
Cool. Okay, Delwith, you are up.
All right, let's poison spray that little fucker one more time.
Help me.
I am. I will poison spray the multi-eyeballed.
Okay, go for it. It makes you just go. So noxious gray purple fume.
Do I need to
floats
do-
in. You don't need to do anything. It needs to do something.
Oh, all right.
It just happens.
Oh, all right.
No, it does terribly again. So another poof of awful surrounds the thing. Roll for damage.
My butt. All right, roll for damage. What do I roll this? No.
What do you
Poison
roll
spray
now?
1d12.
1d12.
Jeez, no.
What'd you do from this
I
one?
did it. This one is that
Yep.
d12. All right, come on, daddy. 5.
5. Okay.
Plus anything? Plus.
Do I get plus anything on my spells? Spell bonus attack?
No, but it looks really miserable. It is sort of like the shape is changing and it looks more like a chest and then less like a chest, and eyes shrink back in and go bloodshot. It looks disgusting. It doesn't look happy. And we are now onto Dren.
Dren, show him how we do.
Is the big guy, did he get rid of my short sword? Do I have my short sword
It's
back?
sitting there sticking out of him.
I'll just kill it with my crossbow.
Shoot her!
15?
Roll for damage plus sneak attack damage.
Loading crew, step away.
Step away.
4, and then sneak attack?
Yeah.
8.
Okay, so you just stand coolly looking at it. You watch as Delwith sends out this poof of noxious gas around it. It sputters, it shifts, it changes. You just coolly go,
MVP killer.
You got it! MVP.
Both chests down.
Do you guys want to hear haikus?
Do you have a haiku?
I'd love
for
to hear
this?
a haiku. Do you have one ready for us?
I killed all the chests. They are now all dead, so I am the best. Y'all.
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 So the room falls quiet. There are two slobbery, disgusting messes with daggers, and your sword is sticking out of it. A short sword is sticking out of it, and you're surrounded by money.
I race over to Devin.
Good job, guys. That was really scary. I'm sorry about that,
Are
Targus.
you all right?
Oh. Okay.
I insight check him. I know he's full of shit. Can I insight check him?
Yes.
I will kill her next.
Yep.
17.
Why don't you roll against it?
What is it, inside or what?
Insight?
Wisdom?
You could do. Let's just do straight charisma. I'm sure I'm fudging it, but.
I don't even have a thing for that.
0. So it's 5.
5.
Oh, I know. Is he
on
full
your
of shit?
mind?
Were you lying or were you telling the truth?
Well, you're the only one that knows where the shit in this house is, so I was telling the truth. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Wow. Yeah. Sorry, I did that. They've never been monsters before. It's just been actual chests of gold.
Nice, good to know. What's in the chest?
What chest? Which one? All of them? Gold.
The one right in front of you. What's that currency?
Oh, it's Electrum.
Do we know what that is?
It's a different value than gold.
Like more than platinum?
No, it's
No,
not.
less than gold.
Yeah, it's not as good as
More
gold.
than sterling, less than gold?
It's like a nickel to a quarter.
Yeah.
Glad you're all right. Do us a favor. Remember that thing we said about gambling with our lives?
That's 2 strikes. I'm just throwing that out there.
No, yeah.
That's 2. I am keeping score.
Do you want to kill me and you'll never get the... Do you want to kill me?
Oh, I wouldn't
Do you
tempt
want to
her.
give me that kind of...
Hey, guys, there's a bunch of chests we haven't opened here, right? Let's check what's in the chests.
We are here to get a large jewel, not gold and
Well, maybe
luxury.
she's keeping the jewel in one of the chests.
Yeah.
Dren, I promise we will fill our pockets on the way out because this will certainly be the way that we leave. Fair enough. We don't want to have a little jingle jangle.
Maybe the mimic has the thing inside of it.
Yeah.
I go over and try to free my rapier from the big
Yeah, you know,
one.
it takes like a minute and a half, but without the thing trying to bite you, you are able to plant your foot on it, just the edge of the corner of your boot, and pull for a while. It does come free.
Other than the shit. Sorry.
It's okay. It smells bad.
There's still acid on it, or is it just glop?
Yeah, I mean, it's not as pretty as when you got it at the shop, but it's functional.
Other than the chests in the room, are there any like bookcases or other paperwork? like
In
there was-
here, yeah, there are shelves lining these walls as well, and there's like pots, clay pots with more coins in them. There you see a tray with like ingots, little slabs of. It looks like gold. I don't think it's gold. There's bolts of fabric, very fine fabric, and you open one box that is full of precious stones. That's
Is there a
about the
big?
size
Is there a
of it.
big emerald in there? Is that the stones you're looking for?
Would you like to check?
Sure.
The box is about this big.
Oh, I don't think this is the ones.
No.
No.
How about we each get one of those nice, pretty stones, and then we don't reach in any more booty until we leave? How about that?
Okay. You don't think the jewel's in any of these chests?
But it really would be smart to look.
Sure. Let's search the chests.
Should we just search the room for the jewel?
Check
the
them.
jewel? Sure.
Check them for traps before you.
Yeah.
I'll check.
Can I also grab my
I'll
short
check the
sword?
barrels that I was sort of standing on for traps.
For traps, okay, make a perception check. Anyone who wants to check, make a perception check.
I'm just looking for. There's no other doors, right?
There is another door.
There is
yeah.
another door. All right.
10.
22.
Ooh.
18.
11.
In the interest of time, you all fan out, open everything you can find, drag your hand through chests full of wealth. There is a lot of money here. There is no giant emerald.
I just pocket as much as I can.
Make a stealth check.
Shit. 6. Damn it!
Coins are spilling around your feet, going ding, 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 ding.
Abby,
Yes, sir.
do me a favor. Will you cut some holes in all of her pockets, please?
Oh, come on!
I retrieve my disgusting daggers from the beast,
3 minutes later, they come out.
and I just poke little holes all over. What is she wearing? What are you wearing?
Really nice, awesome clothes.
No armor or anything?
Nope.
Some above average robes and a nice fur-lined cloak, and
But no
It
armor.
all has little holes in it.
Damn it! This was worth a lot of money.
we'll win it back.
I go over and grab a ruby out of that box. I search for a ruby.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Okay.
You said we could all take one.
I did.
So I did. I'm taking a ruby.
Okay.
I
About
moved.
that big, I find one.
Okay. This one in the box.
I moved to the door.
Okay. All right. Are we moving out?
Yes.
I'm with him.
We're checking it for traps and seeing if it's
Make a
locked.
perception check.
Do you want me to mage hand the door?
Grab my short sword before all this also.
Can I look
23.
around the room for the rat symbol anywhere?
Did you make a perception check already?
I was looking for the
For the jewel.
jewel before,
Okay.
but now I'm
Make a
looking
perception
for
check.
Okay.
Oh, natural 20! Woo!
This is a plain room full of
Damn
money.
it! What a waste!
Full of money.
What a damn waste of a 20.
So if you have been to the basement and you obviously are familiar with this room,
This is the basement.
this is the basement.
This is the basement.
So what's next?
Go
Well,
through this
upstairs,
door?
like the entryway, and then.
No, it's been a while. Think about it. Above here is your grandmother's office. The office leads to the rest of the first floor.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Those bookshelves. Delwith, will you pull those away from the wall?
Yeah, of course. I check them for traps. Oh, we've already done that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
So
check the
I
shelves.
pull away the bookshelves, see if there's anything behind them.
Things spill off. A couple of things break as they hit the ground. Just a plain wall behind it.
There's nothing there, Tarvis.
The
right.
floor is stone, wood.
It is wood. It's wood.
Well, if it's not in here,
The only other place I could think of that it would be...
What?
was down the hallway.
You mean
What
up?
room is that?
It's upstairs. Up.
Does this door lead upstairs?
Well, yeah. I mean, it's the basement. Where else is it gonna lead?
The wine cellar?
Yeah.
At least to her office.
All right. I checked the door for traps.
Well, you checked. You didn't
You
find
checked already.
anything.
I'll
23.
mage hand the door.
Okay. The door just goes. It is not locked. It is not trapped, that you can tell.
Pecking order.
Do you want
Who
me to
wants to
scout,
go
boss?
first?
Yes, Tren.
Okay. Stealthily. It's a million. I 24.
Okay. And you're in the lead, Dren? Did I hear that right?
I'm scouting it out.
Yeah, you're going up ahead? Mm-hmm. Okay, so you creep up and you come up like a stairway with a little walls on each side, and you start to see the insides of a nice office. This whole place, like, she's got a thing for these little globes of light. You come up into a fairly well-lit room. It's big. You're on one end of a large room, a large office, and the first thing you see over there seems to be desk table stuff that you associate with an office, but where you're coming out, you see in the middle of the floor, going up to the ceiling, a very weird-looking brass column going from the floor all the way up to the ceiling. And there is sort of the constellations that you're familiar with from books and from living in Amman, as long as you have, spiraling all the way up, beautifully, all the way up this column, up to the ceiling. And then around that are dog beds. 5 dog beds. You also see like a really large bone in the largest one. You see like a ragged doll, Hydra doll with a couple of heads ripped away, and it's just, looks like it's been whipped around ragged. There's like sort of like a crude a ball made out of leather fabric wrapped up. And that's this side of the room.
I skitter back to everyone. I go, Devin?
Yeah.
Does your grandma like dogs? Does my grandma like dogs? Like, own them?
She didn't have any dogs when you lived there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, not that I know of. Why?
Because there's a bunch of beds with, like, really big bones and, like, stuff ripped apart up there. Like, there's a bunch of dogs.
Well, my
That
grandma
might be-
is
apart?
really paranoid.
Like, they look really, like, they're probably big dogs.
But you didn't see any up there.
No, but there's, like, a big bone and, like, a thing with its head ripped off.
Oh.
Doesn't look very good. And a pretty thing in the middle, but I mostly am worried about the dogs.
And a pretty thing in the middle.
What pretty thing in the middle?
It's like a brass pillar with, like, constellations winding up it.
What do you think? What's your judgment on all this?
It looks like there's probably a bunch of scary dogs there.
Right.
But,
If I had to-
they're not in the room.
No.
Did you see any of the doors? Did you see anything shut? Did you see...
Did I?
No.
No.
Well, should we stealth up and see what happens? I'm so sorry. I leave it to you, my fearless leader.
No, you read my mind. We're certainly not going to find anything in here.
Why not?
What is the floor made of in the room that she looked at?
Are you up there?
Yeah, I'll go to the doorway.
So you're...
Because
The doorway then stairs up out of this basement.
Yeah.
So you're going up to the top of the stairs?
Yeah.
Polished wood. And from where you can see, you see a couple of dog beds. You don't see them all yet because you're not that far into the room. But aside from the dog beds, it looks like a very beautiful room.
Can I see any animal hair or any saliva dried on the floor? Any claw marks?
Make a perception check.
14.
14. Yeah, I mean on the dog beds you do see very short, not a lot, and not long hairs, like short hair, bristly almost.
What about the ceiling? Can I see the ceiling at all?
Mm-hmm.
How high is it?
Oh, it's like 20 feet up. It's very pretty, very beautiful room.
No light fixtures, no chandeliers.
A couple on this side of the room. There's 2 of these floating globes.
I step into the room.
Okay. Coming around now, you can see all the dog beds, obviously this column, and then you look over to the side, You see the office proper. You see a large, beautiful desk. First thing you see are 2 double doors that enter here. And then there's a very impressive, full-size desk facing that. There's a little wooden chair, sort of like coming in for the interview.
Right.
So the desk is in the middle of the room.
So, yeah, if it's a long room, and coming up here is where the dog beds are in the column, and then here's the middle with this desk and the entrance. And then further over this way, there's more. But it's a beautiful desk, and the chair... It's almost like a miniature throne with little wooden steps up the side of it. And you can see the seat is higher than you would think would be for you, at least. And there's a beautiful globe in sort of a brass fixture next on one side of the desk. And the other side is a book, like a book stand, like a Bible stand, if you've ever seen one of those, with a huge book with red ink in it and a red ribbon hanging down. The binding of it looks like tannish colored, maybe leather. And then there's a huge table all the way in the far end of the room with, again, papers scattered all over.
Are there any windows or doors in this room?
There are 2 windows to your right here. And by the way, the rain is still coming down in sheets. And they're almost like ship porthole windows. They're circular windows. 2 of them on the side you came up on. And the rain is just going against the side of it. Same all the way across the room. Same right behind you where you came up.
About the width of the house.
Obby, will you come up here?
I come into the room and see the dog beds, and I stop at the door and...
How do you feel about dogs?
Do you know why they call me Obby the Rat?
No.
I hate dogs.
Will you do me a favor and inspect those dog beds and see what you could make of that bronze column?
Obby would rather not, but I will for you.
That's love, man.
I owe you for spilling acid. Hey, do you need some health or?
No, I'm good. Why?
You're bleeding from your eyes.
That's just the color of my perspiration.
I will go and inspect the dog beds. Is that what I've been commissioned to do?
Take Delwith with you.
I don't need her.
One night. That's all, after one night.
What am I doing?
I guess you're checking...
I'm checking the dog beds
you
for
tell
traps.
me. For traps. Which roll?
5.
You kind of poke at them. They're soft. They're comfortable. They're warm. They smell mildly like pee, but...
And I will just sort of sniff around and see if I can smell any animals.
Make a nature check.
10.
So there's just these dog toys sitting around here. It does smell a little bit like dog in the room. The house is quiet, other than the rain.
Time is of the essence. We should move.
We should. Delwith, Dren, Devin, will you come here?
Yes.
What can we do for you,
Delwith, will you secure the room and see if there are any small dog doors that would open, perhaps, and surprise us in a very nasty way? Will you check the perimeter of the room? Dren and Devin, shall we make our way to that lovely desk?
Yes. Sure.
Okay,
Your hesitation?
I don't know why you want to check a desk.
No?
I mean, you're looking for an emerald, right? A big fat one?
Mm-hmm.
I do an insight check.
She gave you judgy face.
Is that right? Can I?
Sure.
Is that what I do? I want to insight check you.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
That would be a 3. Do I add anything to it?
Yeah, you add 2.
That would be a 5.
Make a roll and add your charisma bonus.
Well, I'd have to roll, nothing, because
I know.
10.
Great. Clobbered. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do a perception check on the room to see if I
Okay.
find any doors and everything else. I do want to check out the bronze thing in the center.
Sure. You check out the column first. It's beautifully made. It is made of brass, you believe. It's very ornate.
No holes. I can't detect anything on the sides. Nothing. No levers.
Holes.
No. In the constellations, I can push things into.
No, you kind of fiddle with it for a minute. I mean, it seems beautiful. It does seem strange in the middle of a room. It doesn't look like it's supporting anything.
And there's nothing at the top. It goes floor to ceiling.
Meets at the ceiling and the floor.
Huh.
In fact, it looks like it goes in to the ceiling.
We might want to check that if we go up another story to see if we find it.
And there's no
going through.
There's no balcony or like riser or second level or anything in this room.
In this room? Not in this room. No.
Not in this room.
All right, then I check the walls for doggy doors.
You don't find dog doors. You do find a wet bar hidden off to the side behind, on the other side of where old lady don't play. On the other side of the desk behind. And there's paper. You kind of take a cursory glance at the paper scattered on the large, long table with chairs around it. There's an invitation from a Lord and Lady Calduin for a literary salon. That's interesting.
Nothing in the wet bar?
Plenty in the wet bar.
Obby, help Delwith with the wet bar.
Lovely.
What's your poison, Obby?
Vodka.
That is, but there's elven wine. There's
I take a
firewater.
bottle of elven wine and put it in my satchel.
Okay.
Not interested.
Can I look
Are
at
there
the
any
big
potions?
books while
Is
they're
there anything-
looking at that? Can I look
Big
at the big
book?
book at the room?
Yeah, what languages do you speak?
Oh, I don't know. Halfling?
And you can't read it then. But it is
Common?
It is beautiful but a little unsettling.
Okay.
What if we busted open that pillar? Can we?
Busted it open?
Solid brass?
Is it solid brass? Is it hollow? Can we tell that? Oh, no.
I think that the pillar probably supports the room.
Was it always there?
I think it said it didn't support anything. It doesn't seem like it supports
You
anything.
don't remember that.
Oh.
Do you have any idea what
Do you want to
kind
go
of
knock on it?
language?
See if it's...
Yeah. Can I knock on it? Dunk, dunk.
Is it hollow?
It's hollow.
It's hollow.
It's the metal felt thick though to the hit.
You could try some acid on it if you want to try and...
Devin, to the desk, please.
What do you want me to do?
Search it.
Okay, you go through. You go through. You find more paper in there, more parchments. There's more business in there. There's more flapjack. There's more whisperer.
It's just a bunch of papers.
Tiddlywink is a name that shows up.
Overbite, short
No,
stack.
no keys, no books, no binders.
Woodchuck, gray squirrel.
Yeah.
Are there any keys?
No.
Books, binders,
Books or
anything.
binders?
I mean, there's quills. There is an empty journal. There is sort of the equivalent, an Iman equivalent of a farmer's almanac in there, talking about the cycles of the moon and weather. Yeah.
Look.
An almanac?
Do you
I'll
remember?
take the almanac.
Do you remember your grandmother having any sort of connection to celestial connection? I mean, is this where does her? She's a wizard, sorcerer.
She's a sorcerer.
Sorcerer. Does it?
Just like me.
Yes, I
Only
am.
stronger. Look. You guys want a jewel.
Where is it?
You have me here. I don't know why you're not listening to me. It's gonna be upstairs.
Then let's
You
go.
stuck your hand in a thing, and we had to fight that. and
Yeah,
then,
but those weren't there before, you know?
Can I check the underside of the desk and the chair for any kind of hidden switch?
Yes,
button?
make a perception check.
What book was she looking at?
Big,
16.
massive book on a Bible stand. You feel under, knock on it. You know what to do in these instances. You know to look for hidden catches and stuff. You're not finding anything.
Pick up the book.
The big book? Yeah, okay.
What language is
Anything
it,
happen?
Tarvis?
What languages do you speak?
Common and orc.
Yeah.
Elvish and Dwarven. Fuck.
And the globe is like a planet globe, or is it like an orb?
It's a planet globe, and you can't read what's on that either, but you do, if you spin it around and look at it for a while, you do recognize the coast of Iman.
If I open up the almanac and just flip through the pages really fast, are there any markings or things that are circled or anything that might be a cipher or codex for the old letters? No.
Is anyone in a perception check on the pillar? For anything
I did
specifically?
investigation.
Yeah.
I thought, and it's just.
I mean, anyone can try anything, and someone could succeed where someone else failed.
Want to give it a whack?
Sure. Let me look at a natty 20 on the 0. Sure didn't. It's a 7.
You go, I want the knife.
So you knocked on it. It's hollow.
It's hollow.
It's hollow. All right. Do you want me to? I could try some acid and see if it'll melt the bronze, or we could move on.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it may have a support function. All right. Lead the way, Devin.
All right. And I walk towards
So
the...
you know how big the house is. You're on the back side of the house.
Yeah.
You know that through those double doors is the main hallway of the first floor. There's other rooms in the house. There's a kitchen. There's a dining room. It's a library. There's like a sitting room for guests. But out at the front of the house are where the twin sets of staircases are that lead up to the second floor, to your old bedroom.
Yeah.
And to the hall.
The hall. The room. Well, can I lead them there?
We're just gonna go on a little march.
Should we? Do you trust me?
No.
No.
Oh,
Do you want a jewel?
Yeah.
yeah. Let's go to the doors. I inspect the doors to see if there are any traps or anything, and go stealth.
From this office. Okay. Make a perception check.
Oh, that's bad. 9. Perception. Where is it? 9 is 15.
Okay. You quietly trace your fingers lightly along the edges of the door. Look for the telltale signs that you all have trained to find. You don't see anything.
Is the door unlocked?
Yes.
I use Mage Hand.
Okay.
The door very slowly, just the right side.
You're looking in. The only light is coming from this room, but a dark, long hallway that stretches about 80 feet.
And how far does my dark vision reach?
60-ish.
60, and I see nothing within 60 feet.
No, you just see some potted plants and a nice red carpet sort of disappearing in a little bit into darkness.
Oh yeah, dogs.
Do you hear any dogs?
I don't hear any dogs. No.
Is this the hall you were talking about?
Well, no.
I see a red carpet.
This is a hollow.
That's true. Should we walk down it?
I'll go in the lead this time.
Okay.
And again with my rapier out.
Do you want me
Is that
to?
all right with you, Tarvis, if I take the lead on this?
Yeah.
Do you want me to send some lights down the hallway?
No.
Not right now.
I will take the rear.
The rear. All
I
right.
do not like dogs.
I'll be the rest.
So you guys slowly creep your way down. Everyone make a stealth check.
2.
Really?
24.
19.
7.
14.
24.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
19.
19. All right. You quietly move your way down. This one bumps a potted plant on the way. That just goes.
Is it that dog?
Everybody hold still for a second. Nothing. You continue on. You eventually meet another set of doors, just like the ones you went through. You know this leads to the foyer, front of the house.
What information? What's through there?
The foyer.
Again, this time I'll take Mage Hand and just go along the edge of the door, check for traps. Anything.
Make a perception check.
Oh. Perception. 18.
Tickle the door with his spectral hand. Sticks his pinky into the keyhole. Seems fine. Nothing's happening. We are adults.
Tarvis, it seems like the door's clear. What do you want me to do?
Be my guest.
Again, I'll use Mage Hand. The right door, I'll open. If there are two, it's 2 or 1?
It's 2.
2.
Right. Okay, you see the red carpet actually continues into the next room, and you can just barely see 2 sets of stairways coming down along the sides of this path and this carpet. And you can see a very beautiful set of large doors with
What great knockers.
circular windows. Yes, nice knockers. Circular windows, one on each side, and you see the rain coming down. You also can make out a person just at a distance walking by.
Outside.
About 10 or 15 feet, yeah. In front of the window.
Someone outside.
You're at the front of the house.
Guard.
You see a coat tree right by the door, and then a little table to the other side of it with a pair of white gloves sitting on it.
Do you hear any dogs?
I hear no dogs.
Painting of some old halfling man with a curly little mustache.
Obby, check
I think
behind
one
the
of
painting.
Behind the painting?
Yes.
I hate art.
You know why they called me up.
Alright, I look behind the painting.
There's nothing there.
There's a man looking through the eye holes of the painting.
Did you kill him?
No, he seemed okay.
I trust your judgment.
So the no doors, no nothing. It's just 2 stairways going up and 2 big
Right,
doors.
there's
But what's on the
also-
right and left?
Excuse me. Now you're so fixated on the guy outside. There's a door on the side of this room and on the other side as well.
Right.
And the stairs leading up to what you know is there.
Do you know who that guy would be, Devin?
I don't know, probably a guard.
Devin, give us the layout. What's on the right? What's on the left? What's up?
Come on, off the top of your head, quick.
No, dude.
Library from here.
It's been like 10 years
You
since
use them a lot. There's a library on the right, a beautiful library. Tea.
And the
Have to
tea
go in
room
for
on
tea
the
on the left,
yeah, and then on the left is like a little sitting area, and then
Like 15
upstairs
years.
it's been a while. So unless she rearranged,
You played here
upstairs.
as a child, yeah?
No. You know, my mom really, she split. My grandma took me in. She was a horrible person, though.
How long did you live here for?
A couple years.
Devin, family is very important.
I know.
You should not have stolen from yours.
She doesn't even pay attention to how much is down there. It's ridiculous.
If you want attention, there's other ways of finding it.
Thank you.
Is that
Upstairs.
come on, or are we?
Do you have a haiku for this?
Upstairs is her bedroom upstairs,
Her
My
bedroom's on the
bedroom.
3rd floor. Your bedroom is on the 2nd floor.
and there's this. Okay, so my bedroom used
Guest
to be on the
bedroom
second.
up there too, and the fun time hall is up there as well.
Okay, and then there's this.
Time hall.
There's this room. I mean, it could be in there. I'm thinking it's probably in there because there was like this cabinet that I never got to look in. I just feel like that's where it would be.
In which room?
In the fun room. And then upstairs from that is my grandma's bedroom, which I guess it could be in there as well.
This might be a strange question. Why is it called the fun room?
Oh, because that's where she keeps all of her magic stuff.
Let's go there.
Her magic stuff.
There's not a situation, forgive me, Tarvis, where we should like split up and look at different places.
I wouldn't mind that. Do we want to check out the
Friendly.
rooms on the right and the left super fast?
You're the boss.
We'll do whatever you say, Tarvis.
I'll move to the door where the guard keeps walking outside and just crouch underneath one of the windows.
Okay.
If he comes in, he's dead.
Yeah, okay.
And I'll let Delwith go with Davin, and Dren goes with Obby.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
You pick out. One can check out the library, one can check out the tea room.
Sure.
All right, who's going to the library? To the right?
Me and Dren are going to the library.
Okay. All right, you head in there. First of all, you, Tarvis, look out the window. It's not a man, it's a woman. It's a large woman with like shock white hair and massive arms.
Armed?
Yeah.
She'll die.
Well, she's
Massive arms?
right now. Well, she's got like a cloak with a hood, and you can see the hair spilling out. And she looked like right at the house a moment ago, but she didn't look at you. She just glanced over, and she just.
Does she look
continued
like
on.
she's standing sentry and just kind of
doing
a guard's
Yeah, and you can even see further in the distance, and like another 50, 60 feet away, is a gate to the rest of the city, out of her grounds, and you can just barely, in this heavy rain, see 2 more guys
Okay.
standing out on the other side of the
Be
fence.
quick about it. Search, come back, and let's move on.
Okay, so you guys split off to the library.
Yes.
You can see in here, it's totally dark, but bookshelves curve all the way around the entirety of this room, and there's one of those sort of rolling ladders that slides along to reach the books on the top shelf. There's a nice love seat with a sort of a small side table next to it, and there's a book actually open upside down on the table.
I'll just do a perception check to see if there's anything out of the ordinary or weird.
Sure.
19.
Hey.
You do notice wedged amongst all the books of history and philosophy and arcana history, one erotic novel.
Hi.
I pick it up.
Yes.
I give it to Dren. I say, maybe you can use this. Not me.
I don't know what you're talking. Thank you.
Meanwhile, in the tea room, it is also really dark in here. It's you two?
Yeah.
Okay, you can't see shit, but you can see a beautiful little round table with china set out, white and blue plates. It's hard to see that in the dark, but it looks more like white and black. There's a little sort of a tea table, rolling tea table, with sugar bowl and all the stuff. There's also sort of a what's the word? Not an armoire, but like a big
buffet.
Big that's what it is. Buffet. Big buffet with a couple of silver platters placed neatly for presentational purpose. Looks like a like a presenting room or a sitting room.
Galwith, Do you want me to cast some dazzling lights?
You know what? Let's just leave it for now.
Okay.
Because save it. Because let's just look around. I mean, you can't look around.
You hear a woman's voice sneeze outside the window.
Very quiet.
Yeah, very quiet.
What?
What?
Outside one of the porthole windows?
Yeah, not right outside it, but a little ways away through the heavy scent of the rain.
Okay. Can I approach the window very stealthily?
The one in here? Sure.
And just take a little peek out.
Because here's the thing, Galwith. I don't know why we're not friends, you know? I mean, I didn't really do anything to hurt the class. In fact, I'm just helping you guys.
Darling, I understand that you might have a problem with gambling.
Yeah, but that's really, I mean, what is it? It's pretty innocent, really.
I know a lot about addiction,
Oh, really?
so...
Sexaholic.
I have a book for you later.
So as much as I like to, it's difficult for me to trust you.
Right.
But I think if we both get out of this,
I think we will.
I think we'll be fine. All right?
We'll be friends after.
So here's the thing. I know what you're going through. I'm gonna do whatever I can to help you. All right? But that's between us.
Okay.
Audience, she said that she's gonna do whatever she can to help you.
Let's go back out. Unless there are there any drawers in the buffet? In the James buffet?
Sure there are. There's silverware, there's napkins, really nice napkins, and tablecloths. And
Any, like, turkey carving knives or anything nice like that?
Turkey carving
Turkey
are you?
carving knife. Might need it for later, you never know. All right.
you all have your weapons, so I'm just going to say you guys took a couple of minutes earlier to yank them out of the monstrosity
Yeah.
downstairs.
So I've got all my...
Okay.
All right.
We rejoin
Stay
the group.
close to me. This is going to get dangerous.
Oh, I know.
Anything?
Well, there was a
Nothing. There was nothing.
there was a ladder on wheels that could be the source of farcical comedy and physical hijinks, but not tonight.
And you two?
It was nothing. I heard someone sneeze outside. It might be the same person that was walking in the front, but nothing.
I quickly took the window to make sure she staws her back to us.
Yeah, she's picking her nose quite vigorously right now.
We make our way to the stairs that lead to the second floor.
Okay.
There are two sets. Which one do you want to go up?
We go to the same place.
They're identical. They're just twin stairs going to the same destination. You can tell even from down here.
The one on the right.
All right, you head up those stairs. I'll just say you quietly move your way up.
Yeah, we would like to stealth.
Okay. Roll it.
17.
Ooh.
13. Oh, wait, that's this one.
24.
Jesus.
Oh, no.
Yes!
That's
2 and 2.
That's wait, was that stealth?
Is that 7?
That's 7. 9.
Wow, that's good. That's
He actually slips under Tarvis's legs and then disappears through his cloak, and everyone just kind of loses track for a second. It's gone.
I got the whiff of some number 2s.
You move up those stairs. Directly in front of you guys, you see doors that you recognize. They're the doors to the hall. You also know that right over here, over your shoulder, is your old room. And there's a guest bedroom across the hall.
Okay.
How many? Sorry, just so I can get a layout. How many doors?
Coming up the stairs, you see double doors right in front of you.
Right.
And then if you look over your shoulders, there's doors on the sides and behind you.
It's gotta be the double doors, right?
Where are we? What's ahead of us?
This is the magic room.
Straight ahead, right?
Upstairs is my grandma's room.
Where's your room?
Yeah, and there's a curving
that's
stairway directly behind you guys that goes to the third floor.
No interest in your room.
She wouldn't have kept anything of mine.
Don't you
Shouldn't
want to
we
see what she
visit
did
it for
to it?
nostalgia?
I don't have anything in there. She probably burned it all.
Let's take a look.
Were you ever really close? I mean, how close were you when you at your closest to your grandma?
Like.
She took you in. Did she bounce you on her knee?
No. I would say I was like one step down from the cook.
So she didn't teach you anything?
No. She totally. I mean, she taught me some spells, and I do dancing lights. See, just one. I do it really.
Tick.
Stuff it.
I take it away.
She taught me some stuff.
Let's see your room.
Yeah.
I don't want to see her room.
You taking him over to your room?
I take him over to the room. There's nothing in here.
Okay, you open the door. You can't see into the dark, but you guys looking into the dim light see nothing in this room except for furniture grouped together with sheets over it for storage.
Seems like
And
some
an
of
old
yours.
Backstreet Boys poster.
Leaf Garrett for my generation.
I reach up and take the cloth that's hanging over a large portion of the furniture and I pull it off.
Okay. There is a chaise lounge with 2 beautiful wooden chairs sitting on top of it. Not bedroom furniture at all.
Nothing else, just 3 pieces of furniture.
Under that sheet, yeah.
Any other sheets?
2 more.
All right.
Those are
I
both
pull
ghosts.
up the second one.
Oh my god!
Hold on, you die.
A large table, and on top of the table is lying on its side is sort of like a little dresser drawer.
Dresser drawer.
Dresser drawers. I
Like
investigate
empty or
the dresser
upside
drawer.
You lift one drawer up and it's empty.
There's only one drawer.
I think it was just shoved in here for storage.
I
And the
sent a
last-
message over to Dren.
How are you doing? I mean, are you okay?
Yeah, I miss hanging out with you.
I know. I feel like we don't even get to talk anymore.
I know, it's really dumb. It's nice being in your room, though.
Oh, well, you know, it's kind of embarrassing. Do you-
We take the last tarp and pull it off.
It is. It's another love seat like the one that you saw down in the library. It's identical, actually.
I take a dagger out and I shove it in the cushions of the love seat and drag it across. Open up the
Stuffing
stomach.
pops out.
Those
no need
dogs.
for violence.
Those dogs they just get all over the place and ruin shit all the time.
All the time.
Dogs? What dogs?
I know every child's got a secret hiding place in their room. So I want a perception check. The room, the walls, if there's something, or the floors, if there's a loose floorboard somewhere.
Rolly roll.
I pick up 2 playing cards, one with Corey
Fuck me.
Feldman and one with Corey Haim.
Tiger beat cards.
It's empty. The room, the furniture, it wasn't even taking up that much space in here. It just looks like Grandma cleared it out and then started storing shit in here.
She does not give a shit.
All right, fine.
Uno.
Uno. Yeah.
We'll leave,
Perception.
Ghosts. There's ghosts everywhere.
we'll
here.
leave this room now.
Okay.
Now, so it's just a hallway and the fun room door.
But
There's
was-
stairs going up.
Yeah, up to her place.
Yeah.
That
But
was
on this
fine.
floor is the fun room.
Okay.
So there
You know
was,
what?
Are there 3 other doors in the fun room, or just one other in the fun room?
Just a guest room and then the fun room.
I don't know if you can control yourself in the fun room, so I'm going to take the rope that I have and I'm going to bind your hands behind your back before we go into the fun
Oh,
room.
you really? That's pointless because I'm gonna need my hands. If you want to get through the fun room, I'm gonna need my hands.
I can watch her, Tarvis. I'll make sure she doesn't do anything.
Oh, Dren, you said you wanted to tie her hands behind her back for me?
Yeah, Tarvis, that's what I said, sure. And I tie it, but like really loose. But they don't see that, maybe?
Make a stealth check.
10.
Okay. Yeah, you walk behind her and tie it.
That looks a little loose. Tighten it up for me.
Sure, Tarvis, I'll just tighten it up.
Ow! Sorry. Really hurt.
I'll actually say it's slightly above medium tight because he couldn't see.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what's up, guys?
All
Going
right.
into this magic room, is that right?
Mage hand the door, mage hand the lock, find it just
She
to perceive
obviously
if it's
wants to.
open, or just, go along.
You
the-
twiddle your hand, your mage hand, all over it.
Yeah.
You spend a minute doing it because you're feeling nervous. Seems okay.
Is
You
it
were thorough.
unlocked? Could I perceive if it was unlocked?
It's not locked.
In this hallway and outside of the doors, are there any of those
Sigils?
Sigils.
No.
Okay.
No rats anywhere except for Obby. Said that out of
Does the
respect.
doorknob look different than a normal doorknob?
Well, it's not a knob. It's one of those.
The levers.
Shall I mage hand the
twin
door?
Oh, no, I got it. I'll open the door and push it open.
Okay. The door swings open in front of you, and that's where we'll take our break.
Boy.
Oh, shit.
To you for under $20 a month. And I guarantee it'll be worth at least twice that much. You're welcome. So get yourself a Loot Crate. Seriously, you already missed out on this one.
LootCrate.com. Epic wins every month.
Welcome back.
Balls!
Welcome
Too late,
back.
way late, way
Too
late.
I hope you are all having fun inside my house of horrors.
We don't know what the fuck's happening.
Yeah. Well,
Well,
let's just get back into it. As you open the doors before you,
welcome to the
you are met with quite a sight. The hall is well lit by the same amber baubles floating in space all down the hallway. Stretches out about 80, 90 feet ahead of you. The hallway is absolutely littered with countless strange, extraordinary, and occasionally off-putting objects. This is Tal's and Jaffe's wet dream. Objects of beauty and horror are mixed together in a crazed jumble along each side of this hall. There are paintings hanging all the way down, each more unsettling than the one before. A large fish skeleton hangs way down on the other end of the hall, or an eel. It looks about 15 feet long. Things right nearby that you spot are a crude pair of heavy black iron tongs, a unicorn fetus in a very large jar, pickled and curled in on itself, a set of eerie-looking dolls, beautifully crafted but with no eyes, the front pate smashed in, stacks of books everywhere, a large stuffed bear rearing back with a giant open snarl, and then all the way down the hall, you see ornate, gothic, creepy as fuck looking chandeliers, I guess. 3 of them evenly spaced down the hall, and they look like cruel teeth pointed downward, but they're gorgeous. They're stunning to look at. You almost don't know whether to shit or go blind. I mean, you don't know where to look. There's so much stuff, and you've seen this before. Most of it. There's new things here, things that you haven't seen, and really you're overwhelmed or short-circuiting with all the things you're looking at around you.
Devin, what do you remember?
I remember.
Close your eyes. What do you remember?
Do you remember?
I remember a shield.
A shield?
Yeah, you look over your shoulder and see that. There's 2 of them on the walls to the side of both doors. They're black with a red barren tree in winter painted identically on each one, hanging decoratively.
Okay.
Were the shields traps or something?
There's a very specific thing we have to do when we go down this hallway.
Okay, what is it?
Well, does somebody want to go over to the shield on the right?
I will do it.
Lift it up?
Will I die?
No? Question mark?
I lift it up.
Place your hand, you have to reach pretty high, but you get up on your tiptoes and reach it and you kind of push and you feel it goes chikunk.
Okay, now what?
Bring it back down?
I do.
You dig your nails under the curve, back to where it was.
Now what?
Pull it down?
Up, down, up, down?
Yeah, left, right, left, right.
Sure, I pull it down.
Shit, I think I'm doing something wrong.
Something with the left shield?
No, it was the one on the right.
Well, this is just great. I'm glad we brought you here as our guide.
No. There's a second step. Can I look around? Do I see a wall sconce?
Nope.
There's no wall sconce? In the corner? Shit. She changed some stuff.
All right, we should kill her.
I think so too.
No, you still need.
I pull out my rapier.
Wait, guys, hold on. We haven't even examined the whole room, right?
She's useless to us.
Maybe the wall sconce is hiding behind some of these books.
If we go deeper in the room, you might see something.
I'll also remind you that there were 2 doors that she opened using blood.
We can keep her hand with us.
I know, we don't actually need
vial of
her.
her blood.
Just bring her hand with us.
It's a lot easier if if we just take her with us, I feel like.
So what were you trying to do with the shield?
Well, I just remember my grandma did some stuff and things happened and then we had to do things in a very specific order. But she also said...
How did you do that?
I don't know, these are so tight. I don't know what came out of it. I also remember her saying not to touch anything.
I can't imagine why.
Obby, as she's rattling this off, you're kind of spacing out and looking around the room, checking out the artwork on the wall. One right above you is of a ship splitting open on the sea and the crew sort of plunging into the waves in the center of it. You look across the hall. Over there is one of mourners at an open grave filled to the brim with blood. You also look around and notice a gorgeous metallic egg studded with jewels all around it. Beautiful.
How big?
This big. A little bit bigger than a regular egg. A teapot made out of... It looks like bone.
Well, I like this art better.
Don't touch it. I keep looking for a wall sconce. Obby, when you touched the shield, did you hear it click? Did you hear anything click?
Felt a click.
We all heard a click.
So yeah, let's just look for the wall sconce. There's a wall
You're
sconce.
supposed to push up the shield and then tilt back a wall sconce or something? Is that what happened?
You pull out a wall sconce, yeah.
Pull out a wall sconce.
Yeah.
Is there a holder behind one of the paintings, maybe?
Do we see anything?
We can go look.
Was there a what?
A wall sconce.
Behind the painting?
You remember where it was. It's just not there. The wall is smooth. There was a third step, too. Do you remember what it was?
Well, yeah. Should I keep
Where
walking down the
was
hallway?
the wall sconce?
It was right there.
I feel right where she's pointing.
With my nose.
Oh, nice.
Give it a knock.
Maybe we need her blood. Try and cut her.
No. There's more to do. Sheesh. Can I walk down the hallway?
You can. Yeah.
Look, if there's traps, then she'll get hit by them.
Is that what you're doing?
Can I look for traps as I'm walking down the hall?
You sure? Make a perception check.
Where were the shields? Were they at the bottom of the hallway?
No, they were hanging up on the sides of the doors.
That we came in?
Decoratively. Yeah, the ones you came in.
I also make a perception check. 17.
17.
Can I check the floor for traps?
The floor, sure.
And I'm going to check the shield to see if I can intuit how it works.
Investigation check.
19.
19.
4.
Tarvis, you see poking out of the edge of the carpet. You know how downstairs there was long red carpet? There's one here as well. You see a bit of scrawl, something just poking out of the edge of the rug, about 8 feet in front of you.
Careful of the rug. It's booby trapped.
Okay.
What do you
Do I see a bowl? A plate? Anywhere? A bowl with water in it?
Not offhand, no.
Do I? Because I got a 17?
No bowl. Shit. You do see a really cool little, almost like brass and wood clockwork owl. That's cool.
That is cool.
Should we start opening things and...
No, don't touch
Well,
anything.
something needs to happen or
Well,
we
what
leave
if-
this room.
Devin and I
Or
will
we
go
proceed.
deeper into the room, and if anything goes screwy, we'll get hit by it, and then maybe we'll find that wall sconce.
Yeah.
No, Dren, you stay here. Delwith will go with Devin.
Okay.
We're walking forward. Going down the hall.
Yeah.
Okay.
I send a message to...
I walk up
Dren.
to the little part of the carpet that has the little bit sticking out from under the carpet.
Yeah.
Can
you
I
do that before they walk off?
Yes, before they go.
Okay. All right, you peel it back. There is some sort of arcane scrawl on the floor.
Like scrawl?
Yeah. Like a ring written in a circle. You tug the rug back a bit and you see it goes further under the carpet, and it's almost like you see the edge of a spiral pattern of writing that you can't
Is it Elvish?
I was going to ask.
Sorry.
It's not.
Oh, it's not.
No.
Dwarvish.
No.
Orcish?
Make an Arcana check.
Oh, me? No problem.
Oh.
That's a motherfucking 1.
Yeah.
That is Esperanto. Cool. That is.
I can jump on things and unlock things.
All right. We will start walking very slowly. Can I do a perception check for any traps down this hallway? Or is it all sort of, we're fucked
Well, it's a
either way?
long hallway. And
All right.
there's so much shit in here that it's kind of like process a little bit as you go.
All right. Let's take it real slow.
What if you do an Arcana check?
Are you walking
Can I
straight
do an
up the-
Arcana check on the scroll?
Sure.
Darren, you too.
Forget about it. That's 18 plus.
Wow.
What do I add?
15.
18 plus 3?
16.
That's 21.
Yeah, you know what this is.
Of course I do.
How do you think you know magic? You had to study.
Yeah. I know what this is.
Oh, what
you
is
can. You don't know all of it. You would never be able to make this on your own, but you recognize some of the key glyphs in it. This is a magic sigil. This will turn gravity haywire here.
Oh.
You look straight up at one of the iron, gothic, tooth-like chandeliers right above it.
Right. Do not step here. From what I can see, if you do, you will be thrown up into the ceiling, into the teeth of this fantastic chandelier. So my recommendation would be to go around.
If we cross this threshold, or if we just step here?
Are there any wall sconces up top?
Are there?
Nope.
Damn it.
There is room, enough room on the sides to gingerly step around this thing.
I grab the back of the rope. I grab the rope of your hands.
Okay.
You're in the lead.
Okay.
I'm behind you. I hold you with my left hand. I've got my rapier in my right.
Okay, moving forward a little.
We start to move very slowly on exposed wood that we can see whether or not there's going to be any sort of...
So what are you saying, someone's pulling carpet as you go? Or?
Oh, no. Oh, so
She's pulling
It was it's one carpet that goes all the way down the hall, and Tarvis went, "Rrr," and under this part of the carpet was one area.
Right.
We're just avoiding the carpet altogether.
Well, we can't because it's wall to wall, right?
It's not wall to wall.
Oh, all right.
So go on the
It's a
side.
very wide hall, and it's down the center, and all the eclectic craziness is sort of piled up to the sides of it. I mean, some stuff spills over under the rug, but it's pretty hodgepodge.
Are those windows that are along the wall?
And windows up here.
So we make our way down the right side on the wood.
I can't do that because the wood all the way down is taken up by things like jars with pickled unicorns in them.
But we can
Parts and-
avoid the gravity scroll.
This one spot you can sneak around.
All right, we'll sneak around that
Yeah.
and sort of slowly work our way forward.
Okay.
Keeping an eye on the ground for any more of those things.
Yeah.
Okay. You pass by a portrait of a woman all in black, stiff, austere dress, a cold, white face. And you sort of double take and look at it again and realize that woman is dead. And there's a fly crawling in the side of her mouth. On the other side is a painting of a large, still lake stretching away from the shore, and there's a small boat drifting off in the middle. And there's a piece of fabric draped into the water and things floating on the side of it.
Grandmother had a very strange definition of fun.
I think she might be into some creepy shit.
Is the dead woman behind a case, or is she just out? The dead
It's a
woman?
painting of a dead woman.
Painting, yeah. You see an assortment of bells covering the top of one table, all different sizes and different colors of metal. A platter with a series of bone needles lying on it. You see an ostrich, a stuffed ostrich with like a little skull cap metal pith helmet with a spike coming out of it.
Yeah.
On one sort of armoire there's a shiny black stone wasp about as big as a bird, also gorgeous. A wicker rabbit with antlers protruding from its head.
Just the wasp.
A rabbit with antlers?
Yes.
Black figurine.
Arcane jackalope.
Tarvis has told me to pick up the wasp.
Don't pick up anything! Don't touch anything!
Pick up the wasp.
Seriously?
Make a con save.
Well, you don't have to.
It's done. Make a con save, my friend.
Natural 20.
Well, you pick it up and look at it. It is gorgeous and shines. It glints in the light. It sort of curls in on itself, and the stinger goes into your wrist. You take two points of damage.
What kind?
Poison.
No. I am a dwarf. Advantage on saves versus poison. Resistance against poison damage.
Nice. You're
So
fine.
1 point.
1 point.
You do 1 point, and you have a small red hole bleeding out in your hand.
I suck the poison out, and I swallow it down.
You are hard as nails, Obby the rat.
Obby.
Oh, there's a coffin nail.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you get a little
Through all of this, have we seen a wall sconce?
Still walking. We're still walking down the
Still
hall.
walking, and we're walking.
A wall sconce.
What's our order, by the way?
Devin's first. I'm second.
Yep.
Devin's first.
I'm third. Dren's fourth.
There's also enough room to go side by side, which is an
No,
option.
I know,
are we
but I'm
doing
pushing
single
her
file?
forward. Yeah.
Who's third?
I am.
Okay.
And Obby in the rear like he likes it.
Okay.
What?
So you continue to walk?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Slowly, investigating everything as we go. Investigating.
you're looking for
I use the
traps,
mage.
further
I'll
traps?
use my mage
Yes.
hand to push the carpet as we go forward to see if there's anything other.
Sure. But also make a perception check. For
Oh, right.
This is a crowded. This is not your normal room.
24.
17.
My best roll. So
21.
No, I got a 3. So all the things that I could perceive with a 3, you just go ahead and let me know.
I rolled a 3 as well.
Aw, you guys
But I
are
have 1, so I technically have
turtle
4.
Okay.
Perception.
All right. So you're still walking forward, right?
Yeah, a mage handing the carpet.
24.
Okay. So as you're walking,
Walls.
Devin
Gone.
is gone.
She's gone. Tavis?
Strike. Find her.
Devin?
Like
Devin!
Hold that thought. Devin.
Mm-hmm.
You are instantly submerged in water. It is pitch black. You can't see anything. You are under water. Your hands are tied behind your back.
Shit!
You hold your breath. You immediately feel multiple bites all over your body. Make a Constitution save, please.
Do I have the end of the rope? That was.
Yeah, you were
holding
I was holding the rope.
Split.
19.
19?
Good.
Okay. Oops, that's the wrong one. Okay, all right. You feel small, sharp teeth biting on every inch of your body, your neck, your face, your hands, everywhere, biting through your clothes. You feel like a burning sensation under your skin and your blood. You take 5 points of poison damage.
Jeez.
You can't see what's going on. You kick and start to panic. You can't tell which way is up. You can't tell which way is down. You guys. She's been gone for 30 seconds.
Where did she go? Feel the floor around where she was standing.
I don't know. I step forward into where she was. Oh, my rape.
No!
No? Is that a bad idea?
You did it.
I did it.
Nothing happens.
Nothing?
Wait,
Can
what
I
are
do
the
anything?
objects around us that we can see immediately around us?
Around you, there were bone needles, there were bells, there were creepy as fuck paintings. There's an ostrich with a little spiked helmet on its head.
One of the paintings was water.
Yeah,
One
Yes.
was a lake, right?
See her
It was
splashing
a lake
around in the
with
painting.
fabric and
45 seconds have passed.
things.
I go over to the water painting and start feeling it.
What's your Constitution modifier, by the way?
+6.
Oh, okay.
I go and splash around in the water. Does anything happen?
What water? There's no water.
Isn't there water?
the
Like with
painting.
on the painting.
Yeah, you're in the
I'm looking at the painting to see if there's anything.
Okay, make a perception check.
12.
Okay. Nothing.
I pull the painting off the wall and stick my dagger into it.
You pull the painting off the wall and you see a scrawl of arcane glyphs in a circle.
And I'm fucked.
There.
Can you read that?
No, it's right parallel to where Devin was.
Okay. All right. Right. Glyphs. Perception check on the glyphs.
Arcane
Yeah,
check.
arcana check,
Arcana.
Can I do anything?
Natural 1.
Oh no!
You are short-circuiting. You're so discombobulated by this scenario that
I'm gonna die.
I come up
I
behind her because she's made this discovery. I'll try one as well.
Tavis.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm gonna try one.
Just
Natural 1.
the time. That's 2 in a row.
around this scrawl of arcana on the wall going gaba 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 gaba.
Oh,
Don't worry, Obby the rat knows what to do. What is this? 13.
13. You know what the fuck that says?
I know what it says. I reach my arm into it.
That's when you hear, at the end of the hall, in this hall you're in addition to all this shit, there's 6 doors all the way down. You barely even paid attention to them because of all the stuff that's in here. You've already passed a set of doors behind you, then there's another 2, and another 2 all the way at the end of the hall. And at the end of the hall, on the right, behind the closed door, you hear...
I run toward that door.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
How many feet is
I
that?
go with her.
Okay, you 2 are bolting down the red carpet. They all have the same sort of like turn latch door handle that the original doors do, and you get to the door and just freeze for a second.
I open it.
As soon as you touch the door handle, electricity goes up your arm.
All the traps have been sprung.
Yep.
just all of it.
Fucking fun room.
Yep.
Save.
Dex save. Okay, 5, and then I do this guy.
Tarvis, we can let Devin die.
17.
Okay, you take only 5 points of electricity damage, right? So you've just been electrocuted by the door handle, but the door does open, and you hold your hand. You look in. The room is somewhat lit from the lights behind you, and you see a large, like 20 feet tall cube of glass, a fish tank, and inside it you can see a form going.
This is Saw.
I start smashing it with my short sword.
Okay, everybody roll initiative.
Shit.
I didn't get to do anything? 19 as well. Yes.
Okay.
No, you're right, Jared.
Your initiative. Jesus. Hey, look at that.
20.
20, okay.
Did you roll it already?
Yeah.
Okay. What about you, gentlemen?
8.
8?
7. Leading from the front.
Yeah.
Haven't hit shit yet. Not one thing.
Okay. All right. So Devin, you take the fish continue to bite.
Can I do anything?
In a second you can.
Do they bite the rope maybe, and they eat the
Right?
rope?
That would be great.
The fishes, they don't know it's flesh.
Make another con save.
Mom.
You are dead. You're a dead person.
She's used.
24.
All right. Take 8 more points of poison damage.
Seriously?
Okay, Delwith, you are up. You guys are here. This is so stupid. There's a fish tank in here. You guys are
Draw a fish tank.
Delwith, you're up. What would you like to do?
I'd like to try some acid against the fish tank.
Do what against the fish tank?
Acid?
Acid? Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Acid spray? Acid splash.
Yeah, you throw it. You don't even need to do anything. You
And just go bang.
Your hand goes, and a globule just goes and starts to sizzle down the side of this glass. Roll 1d6.
1d6?
Yep.
Square.
Cute. 3.
3. Okay. It seems to be very thick.
Yes.
And now it is. I lost my place. Dren's turn. What would you like to
we
do,
can
Dren?
see the corner of your. If you want to be sneaky, we can see the corner of your thing.
There we go.
Just to be
Could I
fair.
assassinate the fish tank? Is this the top of the fight?
Nope.
I'm gonna attack it with my short sword.
Fucking Lannister
Go for it.
Okay. It's 18.
Sure. You
Sure.
hit the shit out of that.
Is it a
fish
sneak
tank.
attack?
No.
Damn it. Okay. Ooh. It is 10.
10, okay. All right. Devin, you may try to do something.
Okay, I'm gonna cast chromatic orb.
Love chromatic orb. Hands
With what?
tied.
Verbal.
Well, then I'm gonna use one of my sorcerer points to do a subtle thing because I can do it without any verbal components.
Good. Well done.
Okay, I'm gonna cast chromatic orb as a thunder attack.
About the hand motions, though. That's what one of the other ones is.
No.
I see VSM next to chromatic orb. Verbal. What are the? I forget what they stand for, but one is components. One is verbal, and one is doing this stuff.
Can I try for a movement to wiggle my hands out because it's kind of loose?
You can make a dexterity check at disadvantage.
Oh, shit, boss. What was the first one? Was it a 10? 10 I rolled? 11.
Nope.
Come on!
Tarvis, you're up.
Wait, no, I can't. I still get to do something.
Okay.
You can drown.
Dash.
I'm gonna try to swim forward and start kicking against the glass.
You swim your way. Some light has shined through once that door opened out there. Although you can't really tell why the light's coming. You swim towards light.
The light.
You get over there. Tarvis, you're up.
I take the scimitar and try and hit the non-moving, non-armed fish tank. Okay.
Roll. Roll 1.
Did you?
It's an 8.
Oh!
All right, you hit it. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, motherfuckers!
You and I are the one twins.
7.
Yeah. The glass goes. But holds.
Technically, did I have to waste a sorcerer point for that since I couldn't actually do the spell?
No.
Okay.
Okay, Rat, you're up.
Are we in the? Did we all run down to the thing? Are we? I was futzing with the art.
You were, so you're there.
I'll use my movement to run into the room.
Okay.
Get there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Actually, nobody should have gotten there, but it's okay.
All right, to the magic.
It's all right. She's half fucked anyway. So
I'm.
what would you like to do?
I'm in the room.
Yeah. No, you're not actually. Because you were futzing with the painting, so we'll say you're the last one there.
Well then I just say, why is everyone in here? Oh.
Okay, we're now back. Oh no, we're not. Make a Constitution save.
You took a big breath in. Everybody?
No.
Oh, drowning girl.
10.
7 is not gonna do it.
Fuck.
3 points of poison damage.
She did.
Not yet.
Yeah.
All right, now we're at the top. Dealt with.
Right, I'm going to, since that only does 1 poison spray, won't do anything, I'm gonna take my rapier
Yeah.
and just stab it into the biggest part of the crack, where the acid is and the crack meet.
Roll to attack. I'm sure you'll hit it.
13 plus whatever.
That hits.
That hits. All right.
For damage.
It's a box.
It's a box.
Get a very
4, 5,
low
6,
armor
7.
class.
7
Plus 3.
plus 3. 10.
And okay, so you run up with your thin little sword and go, ah, fuck this, and then you turn it around, and go into the side of the glass, and
With the hilt.
and a little bit of water starts spilling out near the bottom.
Right.
Dren.
And I don't get a bonus action to do
do.
anything else?
Sure, if you have an idea, yeah.
Disengage.
I hide from the spray of water. Because it could be poison. I back up 3 feet.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack it again with my short sword.
Yes.
I hit it, and I'm gonna do one of these guys.
Not much left.
Yeah. 9.
Whew. Okay. A piece breaks out and water starts spilling out. It's very tall.
Ooh.
Tarvis, it's your turn.
I turn to...
Oh, Devin's turn. Devin's turn.
Can I try to get my hands free again?
Yes. Make a dex save.
At disadvantage.
Ah, come on! 5. Okay, I kick at the crack. Can I at least kick at the crack?
You spent your whole action going. So you got a bonus action.
Sucks. I can't.
Could you swim to the hole and try to get a breath?
Is there any air that's come out now that the water's come down?
Not reached that
But you
spot
can't
yet.
tell her that.
It's a cube, right? There's not open
wait.
water.
Rectangle.
Okay, wait. Oh, this is stupid because I feel like I'm about to be free, but I wouldn't know that. That's metagaming.
Okay.
Do it.
Do it.
Can I see that there's a crack in it? No. All right. Then I'm gonna cast Misty Step and get out of the box. It's a verbal.
Verbal?
So
Yeah.
I'd use a sorcery.
Okay. There's a big water slaps together, and a drenched, coughing, pale-skinned, veins going down her neck, Devin appears on the ground between you and you.
Devin!
Can I untie her, please?
No. I turn towards the glass tank and I hit it with the scimitar.
Yeah, you also take your helmet and just go.
She's lying on the ground, right? The water is hitting her.
Yeah,
with her
all
hands
over
behind her back.
Fish are hitting the ground, flapping around on the ground.
I walk over to her. I stand right over.
Yeah.
Thought you'd been here before. You didn't know that was going to happen?
You've actually never been in this room.
Never been in this room.
You were in the hallway though before.
Yeah, and I told you guys to look for a wall sconce. And then you marched me down the hallway.
Let's do it again.
Yeah. What's up?
All right.
Can I stealthily
Anything else
give...
in this room?
In this room?
Yeah.
You have a look around if you like.
I'd like to look around the room.
Perception check.
I'd like to do a
please.
perception check, please. I'll roll this die. It's a.
Boom, boom, boom. Lord, I've had perceptions. That would be 18.
Okay. You sort of step in all the slowly dying, beautiful but poisonous fish in here and look around. The room is empty except for this fucking thing. You don't see anything else, no.
Right, there's nothing else. Let's go.
Can I stealthily give Devin one of my potions?
Well, you roll and I'll tell you if you can.
14.
Yes.
Okay. Go.
Oh, you mean feed it to her?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Does nobody notice this?
So, no, what happens is Dren crouches down and, like, just slowly pours it in, and then when she feels like someone's looking, she goes, across the face.
Ow!
Damage is
Never again.
Now you're getting the idea, Dren.
How much does she get back?
Well, it's all on your character sheet. It depends on which one you gave her. You guys have one superior and two
Superior
greater?
or two greater?
I give you
The
greater.
big hitter is
Yeah.
84 plus 8. The two smaller are 44.
Should I roll or does she roll?
You doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Somebody roll.
Act will live on.
Every night in my dreams.
10 plus 4.
That's
right.
Yeah!
I like the idea of this elf and this half-orc singing for them.
Alright. So now I have one of those.
Man,
Why did we come in this room again?
We had to save her.
No,
Right.
I mean the magic room. Why are we here? There's no big jewel here. We're here for jewel.
there's a door that opens if you do the right things, and there's.
You're not doing them.
And
Maybe we
Devin,
should-
You've never been in the room you're in, but looking out the door of the room you're in, you see across the hall a circular sigil.
Sigil?
It's there.
What's there?
The room.
The room?
Jesus, Jarvis.
His first name isn't Jesus.
Oh, she needs to put her hand, the blood with the thing on the thing.
She doesn't need to do that. I walk up and I cut her upper arm and get a bunch of blood on my hand. And I walk over to the sigil and place it on the.
Okay.
It's really a sigil. It's not actually a sigil. We're fucking.
Well, now you're making confused.
Okay, so you hold your hand there and blood. Someone else's blood smears on it. You wait. You wait. And that ain't doing shit.
All right.
I feel like we need to let her use her hand.
I lift her up.
I really
How
don't
high,
understand
how
why
high
you
up is it from
want me to
on the
have my
floor?
hands. What are you afraid I'm gonna do?
3 feet. I lift her up. I march her over. I turn her around. I slit her hand and I push her up against it. Hand still tied.
You cast the spell?
I don't think it works if I'm not free.
Try.
I have to. I'm trying. I can't get my hand on there right.
I thought it was just blood and hands.
Look, I can't get my hand on there right. I can't twist it around.
She can't get her hand on there right.
I walk up with one of the daggers and I hold it right under her chin and I say, "Try harder." I push in a little. Try harder.
I'm trying real hard. Guys, just for a second. Let's just.
Ren, shut up. Try harder.
Now would be a good time for a haiku.
Can I have a haiku?
You can do it, my dear friend Devin Blue Button. Please don't die now, please.
So inspiring.
I feel inspired.
Can you
I didn't know you thought I was your
We're
friend.
best friends? I'm going
That's
with
great.
this.
Yeah. I'm trying. I'm trying.
Sure, you can cast that cantrip. Okay, so it takes a little bit of time, 20 or 30 seconds. Held up, hoisted in the air by an elf assassin with your hand bleeding
Seriously, while this is happening, you guys, I just don't understand why you think I need to have my hands tied.
I don't understand why you're
You
still
guys
talking.
are the sneaky ones. I'm just here to help.
Still under her chin.
I'm just here to help.
Yeah.
Click.
Hey, see how well that worked? Patience is key, right? Patience. Door opens.
What do we see?
What do we see?
The wooden door opens outward, and you look in and see a very well-lit room, a round room, perfectly round. The walls are made up of a curved segments of dark burnished metal. The walls go up about 30 feet before curving in and up very high. It's almost like you're in the inside of a silo. And you guys cased this joint from the outside. There is a bit of a tower on the side of it. This has got to be that.
Rapunzel.
4 of those golden orbs are hanging around the room and lighting up this room. And you look up, it goes very high, and you can see down here, and it just gets darker and darker and darker the higher you go. You can't see the peak. And then across from where you entered, made out of the same metal, is a pair of flat doors with the same circle printed into the metal, like a cabinet, directly across.
No furniture or anything in the room?
Nothing in here.
What is the floor made of?
The floor is also metal, and in the center of the room is a smaller circle that's about a foot and a half wide, and it's got sort of like a spiraling out flower shape.
Well, we found your room. What happens in here? I don't see a gem.
I don't see anything. I'm facing the wrong direction.
Turn her around.
I turn you around.
There's the room that she took you to.
Hey, it's the room.
This is the room that your grandmother showed you how to create illusions and how to pull moisture from the air to create shards of ice and use them.
Yeah. Yep.
She sounds like a pretty special woman.
Oh, yeah.
I think you should be grateful to have a grandmother like her.
I think she would like you a lot.
Emily's very important.
So what do we do?
I don't know. There's another rat over there.
What's in this room? What's in the center of the room? What is it? What is that
just where
thing?
we
It's
do
that
magic.
circular, beautiful, spiraling outward floral thing. What is it?
I don't know.
You never used it?
I'd
when
like
your
to insight
grandmother
check
was...
her. Does she know?
Or hold for insight.
18.
18. I'm just going to call it for her. She appears flustered and a bit of a doofus, but she seems like she's telling the truth.
The circle in the middle of the room is a foot and a half wide. How big was the brass pillar?
Foot and a half wide.
Yeah.
Go investigate it.
I'm gonna go take a look at that without standing on top of it or touching the flowery stuff.
Nice.
So attracted
While
to you
he's
right
doing
now.
that, can I
14.
So
message Dren?
Sure, hold that thought.
14.
Okay.
Not too good.
Yeah, you're willing to touch it at all, or?
Oh boy.
No, just looking for any signs that it could open or be a door or something like that.
Yeah, you know, it's not
Hinges.
it's not like an etching like that circular sigil of a shrew over there. It does seem to be made out of more than one piece. It's not a decoration, but that's all you can tell.
What do you see?
There's something with this circle. Something's under it. I don't know what though.
What's your formation in here, by the way? How are you guys hanging out?
Well, he's at the circle in the middle.
Yeah.
I think we're a little bit. I'm behind Devin, still holding onto the rope and my rapier. Oh, hello.
Here? Who's where?
We're in the doorway, right?
Yeah, we just took a few steps in.
Okay.
I'm halfway from Obby to the door.
Obby.
And who's
Obby.
got the gambling addict?
I do.
You do.
She's in front of me.
Where are you, Dren?
I think I must be behind.
Here?
Yeah.
Want to mage hand it? You want me to touch it? What do you want? You want me to push down on it? See
Well,
what we
if
can
it
do?
is a monster, that would be bad.
I want to message
As a gem,
Dren
it is good.
Okay. Oh, right.
Okay.
Yes.
and say,
It's the center of the tree.
I think the jewel is in the cabinet on the other side of the room. It's in the other room. It's in the cabinet on the other side of the room.
Yeah,
Just
the
remember,
cabinet doors are right here, everybody.
these guys are tough. I think if worst case scenario, we should just get it and go. How are we gonna get past them? I don't even know. We need to get you down first. Loosen the ropes. See if you can loosen my ropes.
I'm gonna do a stealth. Try to do sleight of hand? Would that be what it was?
Yeah.
To loosen her ropes?
Dexterity check.
Dexterity?
You know that she is holding on to the ropes.
Yeah.
Oh, she's holding on to
Well, you can still make a sleight of hand check.
Yeah,
Give it a shot.
Oh, sleight of hand. Yeah, sleight of hand.
sleight of hand?
Yep.
Distract me.
while she's holding it, jeez.
Why not? I'm brazen.
At disadvantage.
At disadvantage?
Oh, that was a good one. So roll it again.
Gotta roll it
So I
again.
rolled again, okay.
And take the lower.
They
were the same.
Were they?
Yeah. They were both 16.
I thought one of them was 6. Am I crazy?
No, they were both 16.
They're both 16? Okay,
Yeah.
so then 19.
Okay, I'm gonna say dealt with you or staring up, trying to assess.
The
what was
shiny
happening at
ceiling.
the time. And you get her hands free. Yes. It's at that moment that all of you hear the sound of some sort of clank very high above you. And behind you, Dren, and all of you, but you especially, hear Shakun!
Oh, balls.
And you look over your shoulder, and metal barriers or doors or something have suddenly slammed shut. There's a thin seam between the two. You guys are in here. And that's when you hear, not in your ears, at the base of your skull, inside your skull.
Is that your grandmother?
If it is, her voice has changed.
Dogs.
Shit, dogs!
Dogs. And then you hear, way high at the apex of this tower, a chime.
No.
Guys?
Five.
Puffs of sparkling white and purple smoke to one side, to the other side, around you. Suddenly, you're looking at 4 smoking, misty, almost hairless dogs. Angry looking, slobbering. 3 of a certain size, 1 much larger, staring at you with glassy, milky, white eyes. It's big, it's muscular, it's ropey, and they bare their teeth.
I cast minor illusion
Oh boy.
of my grandmother.
Oh. Okay.
In front of me.
Okay. Roll for initiative, everybody.
That's it.
13.
Hold that thought, everybody. 13 is you rolled, Dren. Okay.
I did as well. 13.
Okay.
16.
16. Okay.
Obby rolls 10.
You know why?
Roll an initiative for me too, Devin.
18.
18. All right, you are the first one. Okay. Doodle-doodle-doo. Okay. Okay.
Dogs all roll 20s.
Yeah.
The idea flashes into your mind what to do. You start to move your hands. The dogs lunge in on all of you. The first one, oh hey, this music's too chill.
It's really chill.
There we go.
There it is.
This dog comes running toward you and bites into your arm, maybe?
Who's that? Who's biting?
What's your AC?
Oh,
11, yes. Its teeth sink into your arm as you start to cast, and you take, just 2 points of damage.
Okay.
And the spell is gone.
What spell? I didn't get to cast anything.
You did the minor illusion.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it was so close. This
Okay.
is within 6 seconds of each other that's gone. This dog rushes. Dunk, 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 dunk. Does the same thing for you, Obby. What's your armor class?
16.
You feel teeth sink into your thigh, and you take 5 points of piercing damage. This dog goes and is gone. Is right behind you, Delwith. And what's your armor class?
14.
You feel teeth sink into your gut on the side.
Your
you
ass,
take
my
3
ass.
points of piercing damage, and the big one lunges in to attack you, Tarvis, and you feel teeth sink into the back of your calf and take 5 hit points in piercing damage. Tears away, and you feel part of your calf come away.
Oh, shit.
Devin, you may try something else.
Try that again.
Sure.
I'm gonna try minor illusion and make it look like my grandma now behind me, in front of me.
And I don't know if your grandmother qualifies as an object.
Oh, it has to be an object?
Object within range.
Minor illusion?
A sound or an image of an object. You're right. Okay.
All right.
Big bone.
Wait, I'll let you do something else.
All right, then I'm gonna cast chromatic orb.
Okay. All right. What kind and where's it going?
Yeah.
This is your second level one, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna cast chromatic orb at the dog that's biting me.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do.
Make a ranged spell attack.
Oh, so I'm gonna do it at the big dog attacking Tarvis then.
Okay, go for it.
And I'm gonna do it as a
Thunder attack.
Okay.
That probably doesn't hit though.
What's my spell?
It's on your sheet on page number 2. It is you get a +6 on ranged attack.
Oh, okay. So that's what I rolled. 10.
10.
Oh,
9.
Okay, a ball of crackling energy goes, misses the dog entirely, goes, ricochets like a pinball off the side of the wall.
Oh, shit.
And arcs up, and then just diffuses high up in the air. You can still move if you want.
all right. I'm gonna back up behind. Who's next to me? Delwith?
Delwith, yes.
I'm gonna stand behind Delwith.
Where are you gonna go? Over here?
Yeah.
You're gonna walk there? Or
I'm gonna
run there?
dart under her legs.
Dart on her legs. Okay, you start to move under. The dog behind you sees you go, and what's your armor class?
11.
11. Yeah, bites into your back.
Ow.
You feel part of your robes rip away, and you take 5 points of piercing damage, and you get over here.
Yikes. All right. I want to just kind of stay under her legs, basically.
Okay. Oh, so you're sharing the space with her.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, and that now it is Tarvis's turn. What would you like to do?
I see we have 3 daggers. Does that mean we can do like the famous rogue Vax and dagger?
That's what I asked him when we got here. I was like, dagger.
Son of a bitch.
You need boots of haste and the feat dual wielding to do that.
Mm-hmm. I take my scimitar with its one trusty hit today.
Yeah.
And I fucking
beautiful blade.
I swing at White Fang though.
Okay, all right, roll the hit.
Okay. Natural 20.
yeah!
Hey, finally!
Do it.
Which means I also get the
yes, it does.
Attack crit. Okay.
It does.
Okay.
Savage attack.
Savage.
That's just savage. That's a 3 plus 3 is 6, which means I get an extra damage die.
Yeah.
Which is a 4 for a whopping 10.
Is it near a thing?
10.
Do you get a sneaky? You get a sneaky?
I don't think you're engaged.
Yes, from...
I do?
From Dobby.
2d6.
I mean, this fixes that. Beep.
6. So 18.
18. You pull out the blade, the curved blade, and it sort of sings as you spin it in air and bring it down in a slice, and it cuts into the ribs of this dog. And the dog yelps loud and sort of buckles down for a bit and has murder in its mouth and its blind eyes. What was the total on that?
18.
18. Ooh.
It's blind eyes. It's blind.
Looks like it.
Oh.
All right, now it is Dren's turn.
I can just like call to Devin as like a thing, right?
That you can just do that plus your attack or whatever.
Okay. Do you know anything about the sigil in the middle? Is it open?
Gotta be 6 seconds of dialogue though.
I don't know anything about it. Okay, I'm gonna fight then. Let's see. Is that a dog right next to me?
They're all dogs.
Dog.
That guy's a dog. Okay. So no sneak attack for Dren for that guy. He knows him.
You do have sneak attack on this one.
But also potentially the big guy.
Yeah.
If you throw something, yeah.
If I do
or
a
use
crossbow?
Your crossbow, sure.
I guess we might as well just get
6
rid of
more
that
seconds to decide it.
guy. I'm gonna attack the guy right next to me, actually.
Okay, go for it.
Okay. With my short sword. 15?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And is that sneak attack?
Yes, it is.
So that's
The crowd here.
1 and then
That's good.
8.
8.
To
Okay.
the dog adjacent.
Great.
No, plus 4. You didn't add the 4.
Oh! Plus 4.
14. Okay, got
Yeah,
it.
so it's 12 total.
Sorry, math in my head. All right, great. And that was which weapon? Your short sword?
My short sword.
Okay, you squat down, almost do a little ballerina split, and then stick your sword up into its gut from underneath, and the dog goes underneath and snarls through. And now we're on to.
Do I get a bonus action?
Yes, you do.
Okay, I'm going to dash behind Tarbis? Can I make
You're
it
gonna
that
go
far?
here.
Yeah, can I get to the other side of him? No.
You can do that. You're tiny too. Yeah, you can get through. Well, where do you want to go? Here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say you can do that
Okay.
because of how small you are and how big he is.
Okay.
Okay, so you start to run, and this dog that you just stabbed sees you running, sees your back, and lunges at it. But you're too quick, and it goes as you slide underneath Tarvis's legs.
Nice.
Pop out here. That's the end of your turn.
Woo.
Delweth, you are up.
I'm going to try poison spray on White Fang.
All right.
What do I do?
I do it. What's your spell DC? It's the numbers near the top of your
13.
13. Fails.
Nice.
All right, so what do? I do
1d12.
1d12. What's this d12?
This guy.
This guy.
Trusty D12.
2.
Trusty
2.
Plus-
Okay.
Plus nothing.
Plus nothing. But that noxious odor
Sneak
leaves your
attack?
hand.
Sneak attack?
No sneak attack, but it floats into this old blind bastard's face and goes. And it's blind, but it just looks in your direction and snarls. Do you want to do anything else?
I would like to disengage and go hide.
Behind
Can't
Devin.
I would like to go behind White Fang.
You're going over this way?
Yeah.
All right, as you go, this dog who's biting people's backs today sees you go, and just a tip to all you newer players.
Disengaged,
you
though,
disengaged. You're right.
I disengaged, motherfucker!
Yeah, you go beep, bap, bada, boop. Mm-hmm. Great, thank you.
No, but I was hiding.
Thank you for that. And now we're on to Obby, the rat.
I attack the big dog with a dagger.
Yep.
I get him. It's a 22.
That hits, and you have sneak attack damage on this.
3.
I'm even going to say you have flanks, so you have advantage on. Well, you already hit,
8.
though, right? Yeah.
Plus 9, 17.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Sank down.
You come in low with your knife and stick it in right under one of its legs, and then slide all the way down the length of its body, and you see one noodle of intestine go out the side of it. Want to do anything else?
But still
I will say
alive.
to it, do you know why they call it? Because Obby is actually short for Obenthal. It's sort of a nickname. And then using my bonus action, I will use sleight of hand.
Yes.
To jam my fucking crowbar that I recovered from the dude.
Yeah.
Into the floor and try to open the circle on the floor.
Make a dexterity check.
20.
Ooh.
It glances off of this thing.
What?
It wasn't a natural 20, right?
No, it was a 13 plus a 7.
It just glances off of it. That is the time when you, in the back of your brain, hear...
Oh, shit.
And
That bitch is the dog.
dealt with.
Yeah.
You, freaking out, look up and see a bulbous green
Oh God, we're gonna die.
Oh shit.
Some of us will.
slowly down out of the tower, and a fucking weird sight. I don't know what the fuck this is. Something coming down. Something coming down.
Die. There's something coming from the ceiling! And it's
Sylvia Plath.
Sylvia Plath.
And give me one moment, please.
I almost said something really mean.
About Sylvia Plath? What did she ever do to you?
Well, she'll kill herself, so it's fine. Sorry, everybody at home.
Oh my God.
I'm Ashly Burch, and that's all for today.
Haiku that. We need a haiku for that.
Elwith, I need you to make a Constitution save right now.
Oh, balls. All right. What is that?
Blackburn.
17 plus 1. 18.
Okay.
Woo!
You guys see a ray of blackish gray light go down from the ceiling and cut along the floor right past you. But you slide back against the wall and it misses you just in time. And now it is time for the dogs. It's time for the dogs.
Oh, not the dogs.
So this one turns towards Devin and snaps angrily, but Devin, scared to death, freaks out and does this, and it misses because of it. And then this one
With grace and style.
rushes
curveted.
towards Dren. What's your armor class, Dren?
Oh, it is 14.
14? Oh, I'm so sorry, but you feel, you take 5 points of piercing damage as the teeth sink into the bottom of your arm, your sword arm.
Oof, okay.
Dobby, this dog lunges right at you, and you feel it get up under your neck and bite right here at your shoulder, and you take 5 points of piercing damage.
Better than 16?
That's your armor class?
Yes.
I take it back. You push its head up, and it's going right there, and you shove it off. It rolled a 15. Thank you for that. I didn't know I didn't remember that your armor class was so high. And then this one rushes at our half-orc commander, but it is so fucked up and so sad now. It just goes
White Fang.
blindly misses you, and now it is Devin's turn.
Okay.
Get to the door.
Come on, Devin.
Can I run around the room? I'm gonna run. I'm trying to get to the other side of the room with the doors.
Which way do you want to go? This way?
Away
You can
from
scoot under her legs, or
Yeah, I'll scoot under Gelwith's legs.
Delwith's legs.
I'm going to do this one time. I'm going to remind you that both of these dogs get an opportunity of attack if you run. This is the last time I'm going to remind any of you motherfuckers.
No. I know that they will.
Yeah, okay.
But I don't really have another option here.
Okay.
I mean, if I move, will I make it across? Can I make it across to the doors?
What's your movement?
25?
You want to go straight across?
I don't know.
One? No, you won't make it all the way across.
No, I won't.
I'd say you'd make it to about there or there.
Okay, then I'm going to... Burning hands everything in a 15-foot cone of me.
Okay, so you're here. So you could get these two.
Uh-huh.
And I'll say you won't get Tarvis.
Okay.
Lucky.
So they must make a dexterity saving throw.
Yes. What's your spell DC?
I really don't have it written anywhere on these sheets of
I
paper,
have it.
so that's why I don't
It's
have
14.
a second page.
Yeah, on the right.
Laura,
It's on the second
14.
page. Second
All the way on the right.
Second page.
Keep looking to the right. Keep
upper
looking to the
right.
right.
I have a page! It's a 14! I really have only been looking at these three.
Okay,
I'm a moron.
little guy makes a save, big guy does not. So
know.
what's your damage?
Yeah.
A spell attack bonus.
Okay, dokie, here we go.
Puts her thumbs together and fans her fingers out, pointing at these dogs.
Ooh. 13!
And you have just Sigourney Weaver them. Fire.
Get away from me, you bitches!
Sets this dog completely on fire that screams so pitifully and falls dead.
Hey! Tarvis! MVP! Tarvis!
What was the total damage?
I know.
What was
Say
it?
14.
13.
13? Okay.
So young, I've heard level.
All right. And this one is singed and blackened and one eye is
Killed White
burned
Fang.
away and it looks
You
mad.
killed White
as
Fang.
hell.
Yeah!
And now it is Tarvis's turn.
Oh, but can I try to? No.
You can
will I
do
still
anything
get?
you want to try to do.
Will I get hit if I move now?
What is
Just
that
a little
above
one
our-
next to me. I
don't
can't
know.
see. I can't see what's next to me.
There is one dog next to you.
I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna run away from it. I'm gonna run under Gelwith's legs.
This way or
Yeah.
this way?
Oh, under Gelwith's legs. Delwith's legs.
Delwith's
I don't know
legs,
why
okay.
I keep calling her
1,
Gelwith.
2.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so as
It's a
you
good
run,
name. Gelwith is a great name too.
Oh, it's great. I love
Dobby
it.
Run.
Dobby.
Teeth sink into the back of your neck and pull hair and flesh away from the back of your neck for 5
Blech.
hit points of piercing damage. You still alive?
Yeah.
You run 1, 2. I'm gonna say you're there. Now it is Tarvis's turn.
Can I turn to the little doji that is engaged with Obby
Yes.
Obby the rat.
Yes.
and go a little scimitar on his punk ass?
I do not like dogs or number ones.
Again?
No.
Oh.
Gosh.
I'll take this
Yeah,
one.
that one's I didn't get to take a potion as my
That was
bonus
mine.
action.
You've been rolling enough ones on
Sure.
yours.
Sure. Which one?
Just the greater.
Both have
So
the
you've
same.
got one greater left and one superior left?
Yeah.
Okay, Tarvis, you, in a rush of friendship and loyalty to your good friend, you do that move that you always finish fights with. You bring it up, and you bring it down in a circle and go, "Ugh," and there's so much blood on your hand that you go, "Ugh," and the blade flies out of your hand
Oh no!
across the room and clatters down.
Clang-a-lang-lang-lang-lang.
Oh no!
Sorry, bro.
Don't worry, it's all part of the plan.
Would you like to move at all, or
I would like to disengage
from
and move to where Dren is.
to Dren on the other side of Dren, or
Yeah, behind Dren.
ooh, you're dead. Here?
Yep.
Okay, and now we're on to Delwith.
All right.
D names.
D names. So many D names. How many dogs are left?
3.
I want to cast sleep on them.
Go for it.
Ooh, nice. You can cast it on all of them?
Yeah, I think. Well, it's sleep is this spell sends creatures into a magical slumber. Roll 5d8, right?
5d8?
Yeah, and creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose. within
It's
range.
everybody within a 20-foot area.
Oh,
Okay,
everybody.
so
was
everybody, or Oh,
everybody.
I can't be specific as to who, what, and the where now?
Wait,
Big ass slumber party.
What are you casting?
I was gonna cast sleep.
Now
No.
you can slap
aim
whoever
it
you
up.
want awake afterwards,
long
but
does
it's a
it stay
20-foot
asleep?
area.
You can also aim it straight up in the air.
I can. All right, I'm going to aim it.
Oh, because the thing is up
I'm gonna aim it straight up at that thing. I don't know what that is. I can't do a perception check on what the fuck that is.
That is.
All right, I'm gonna cast sleep on that thing.
Okay. Roll the 5d8.
5, 10, 18 plus 19, 20, 22.
22.
The thing just straight up.
Okay, so you cast, and you see just the barest shimmer of almost like starlight between you and it surrounds it. And nothing happens.
Is that a fucking beholder?
No, it's not a beholder.
Got something
Got a little shield.
Is it a
do you want to move it
beholder?
all?
No, it's not a beholder.
Looks like a beholder. A little baby beholder.
Yeah, I want to move. You said there was another set of doors?
There's,
wanna move
sort
there.
of metallic doors. You want to go over there?
Yep.
1, 2. What's
I
your
got 30,
movement?
35.
Okay. 3.
The doors for more monsters to come out.
Okay.
Absolutely.
All right, you're there. Obby, what do you want to do?
I'll be the rat. Wait, is the white fang gone?
Yeah.
I'll be the rat would like to kill the dog in front of me.
Okay. Fuck yeah. This one?
The one on the sigil.
Yeah. Go for it.
Natural 20.
Yeah! One?
That's a lot of them.
That's
yeah.
a lot.
With the hand axe. What is that? 1d6 plus 2. 7. And then,
Roll another one, right?
wait, is there sneak attack?
No, there's nothing around it.
Yeah, I think this is. Yep. Nope.
So just 7. Wait,
Roll another
it's a
d6.
crit?
Yeah.
Ooh, another 6. So wait, so
7.
5 and 5 plus 2? Okay, so
Each time.
each time plus 2?
Yeah.
14.
14. Okay. And what weapon are you using there?
Hand axe.
Hand axe. Okay, you sink this axe right down into its neck, and you feel cutting into the bone of the thing, and it screams. The dog screams, but it just writhes and lashes in anger and in a fit. It is still moving.
I will try one more time to open door on floor.
That's more than a bonus action, I think.
Okay, I will not do that. Instead, I will say, Tarvis, do you need potion?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, and maybe I'll disengage and back away from the dog then.
Okay, you're going this way?
Yeah, as far as I can.
Oh no, it's coming down, it's coming down. Wait, I didn't get to go. Should I have gone?
Roll, he might.
You didn't go?
I did not go.
Go for it.
Do I have sneak attack on any of these dudes?
Nope.
I don't?
Nope.
Son of a... let's see. I'll attack...
It is, it's just the D names. I've like scrawled everything, and so it's just like...
Yeah.
I'm gonna attack the dude that I'll be the rat just attack.
This one? Sure.
Yes.
Okay. What are you using?
My...
Yeah.
You can use a crossbow. Sure.
It's not as strong as my short sword, though. There's a dog right next to me, huh?
Right behind you, yeah.
Let me get behind anything.
Come on.
Can I move toward the doggy?
This one?
Yeah.
You'll get an opportunity, an attack of opportunity on either one next to you if you move away from it.
That's right.
Unless you disengage.
You can
Unless I
disengage.
disengage.
That's your bonus action.
After I attack?
You can do it first.
You can do
I
it
can do it
before.
first?
Yeah.
Do whatever you want.
Can I disengage first?
Yeah.
And move next to... Is it Albie over there on the side?
Yeah.
To Albie? To Obby? Obby's over here.
Pronounced Obby.
Sorry!
Over here?
yeah.
Edward
Right, you're there, yeah, you can get that far. You bolt
good.
over there.
Okay.
Run towards the wall, you whip around and turn with your crossbow.
Yes.
You
To the
press
guy
your
that-
back into the wall
Yeah.
and
Guy in the
this
middle.
one?
Yeah.
Okay, roll to attack.
Open fall.
Okay.
Or just Oban. Very fine Scotch.
23.
That hits, roll to attack. Hit. Roll for damage.
But no sneak attack.
Nope.
So just normie style. 7.
7 total?
Yes.
Okay, the bolt sinks right into the eye of the thing.
Yay!
Thank you, Dren.
You're welcome, Albie.
You're getting a better look at it. It is like some sort of green, scaly ball with a big fat eyeball out of it, with 4 little stalks.
It is a baby beholder.
One of the stalks hangs just like dead limp with sort of like a bandage around the eye, but 3 of them are going like.
Oh, little buddy got hurt.
Oh, poor guy.
Beholder babies.
In fact, he turns one of his eyes towards you.
Make your dreams come true.
Towards Devin.
Towards Devin. Uh-oh.
Devin, make a
Death saving.
Yeah, right?
make a Constitution save.
That's pretty
23.
good. Hey.
Okay, you feel the ray goes right down onto you. You're looking right at it, and your whole body kind of stiffens. And you shake it away. You're okay.
I'm okay.
Now we're on to Dogs. This one sees you, Dren, lunges in, totally bites your face.
Aww,
8 points.
Ouch.
All right.
This one goes for the. You know what?
Come on.
Totally bites your face for 5 points of piercing damage. And when I say face, I meant it. It took a piece of your cheek and ear away.
Why are you being a dick?
Oh, dang.
Mostly skull at this point.
Now it is Devin's turn.
Come on, Dev.
Hot blood
potion.
trailing down your
Pop that potion.
I'm gonna burning hands him because that seemed to work so well before.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, he takes the full blast. The
Oh, he
dog
does?
just put all its dog concentration on bamfing out of one place and right here, and as soon as it got here, it bit you, and you went, "Hey, surprise, motherfucker!"
10.
All right.
Nice.
There is a dead, charred dog.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna run forward toward the doors.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
And while I'm running, I'm gonna buzz out my other.
Sure.
Oh wait, if I get to the door, can I bonus action it? Or is that an
No.
action? I'm gonna take another potion.
Gurgle, 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 gurgle. All right, Tarvis, you were up.
I was with my 30 speed. Can I go to the last DOG?
Yep.
And I will take my whip.
What? Take your whip.
What the
You're so angry.
Flies across the room.
I have. Each one of those have been with a different dice.
You're furious at how this night is going. This night is fucked, and it's all because of this one. You come over full of anger, and you're gonna take it on this dog, and you go. Dog, you feel a cut up your own eye. 2 points.
2 points.
Of slashing damage.
Why is he our leader?
Incredible.
Amazing.
Dren, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna first things first take a potion.
Dren just went, didn't she?
Dren just went.
Where is this the case?
I've missed her.
Oh, okay.
So
We've all missed
now
her,
she's
really.
in the front.
We missed her so much.
Thanks, guys. Whoop. Let's see here. So 4,
2 points of damage.
8, 9,
That's pretty awesome.
11.
Ooh, nice. +4.
Plus 4 is 15.
11 plus. Oh, okay, for your hit points. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Back of the net. Okay. So now I'm going to fuck up that dog right next to me.
Yeah.
Whoop. So that is a 20.
Yeah, that hits.
It's not a sneak attack, probably, right?
It is a sneak attack.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Tarvis is right here.
Oh, shit, son. All right. So that's a 9.
Here comes a general.
Help him in every way.
So that's 9. 19.
Nice. Dead
Which
dog.
weapon did you use?
Short sword.
Short sword? Okay, you feel bad for your higher up here. And as conflicted as you are in this situation, and as many things as are going on, you've still trained a long time. You are Clasp. You take your blade and you bring it up and you swing it, and push. You're so short, you push up, and it's the smallest dog in the group. And you spear it like a shish kebab, and blood and guts spills down over your hands, and it just slumps down to the ground.
Has Dren killed everyone tonight?
Yeah, Dren.
Nice job, Dren.
Thanks.
You've learned really well.
Like kaboom.
You're up.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, right,
nice
that
to see
guy.
you too. I turn around and I look at the doors. And I use Mage Hand to try and open them.
The hand just sort of pries and walks around like a little spider, pulls and pulls and pulls, and it's the saddest little thing, and it turns around and goes,
God, I'm useless. Is that my action?
yeah.
Really? I
Still exists.
All the
What?
dogs are gone.
Your
Ooh,
hand
you
is
could
still there.
bitch slap the BB beholder.
Yeah.
all right. I'm going to bitch slap the little beholder.
Your hand starts floating in that direction, I'll say that.
It goes away, and then I'll take Devin and put her right in front of me.
Nah.
She's right next to me.
Yeah, but you did some stuff already. You already cast
But I'm
the
gonna
spell,
hide
made a
behind
magic
Devin.
hand.
That's my bonus
I'm a
action.
halfling.
Yeah.
You can't hide behind me.
I'm gonna
hide her
stand.
shit.
I'm gonna
What you
stand.
do, you kick the ground in anger and go, no. And now it is...
I can't. I can't go behind Devin.
Nope, she's pressed against the wall. She's right up against the wall. Wow. You'll get yours. Obby, you're up.
Obby the rat moves to center of room.
Useless.
Dude.
Says thank you to Dren for killing all dogs.
Welcome.
I give haiku to Dren.
Oh,
I
boy.
say, I'm Obby the rat. You know why they call me that? Because I hate haiku.
That was a really good haiku.
You didn't even have to rhyme, but you still did.
Shit. Okay, I look down.
Do all that out as you ran to the center of the room.
I look down real quick.
Yes.
Do I see any imperfections? Anything on the floor? Anything that I
At
can?
this moment, you have time to go, oh, fuck. And that's what you accomplish.
And then in that case, I look straight up and I throw a dagger.
Go for it. Roll to attack.
17 plus 7.
Hell yeah.
24.
The dagger just goes, and you hear. Roll for damage, please.
8.
All right.
Nice.
A little bit of ichor splatters back down on your face as you look up.
Not the worst thing that's been on my face today.
Okay. It rotates in space and looks down at you, Obby. And please make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom, not my strength.
Ooh, this is gonna be rough for me.
5.
A ray shoots straight down into your eyes, and you just go slick and think of colors. And that is where you're at. And now it is time for.
What is he? Is he
No.
stupid?
And now it is Devin's turn.
Okay. Can I turn around? Do I see the sigil on the doors?
You do.
I wanna open my hand and stick it on there.
You can. So far, it's taken about 20 to 30 seconds to do that, and a turn around is 6 seconds.
Shit. Okay.
Do it anyway.
I'm gonna try casting. Damn. Chromatic orb, man. That's my longest range attack.
This is your last.
No, I got 2 more.
2 more?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this will be my.
All right,
yeah,
make
one
a
more.
ranged attack.
Oh wait. Did I forget to mark off a burning hands?
You did 2.
You
I did 2 burning hands. Okay. And I did another chromatic orb. So yes, this is my last first
right.
level. Okay. Yeah.
So ranged attack with a +6 on your roll.
Okay.
No.
Woo! 24.
What kind was it?
It's gonna be. I really just want to do a thunder attack on somebody.
Sure.
Thunder attack.
Go for it, man.
All right.
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah, right? So that's 3d8, man.
Hit, yeah.
Ooh! Wow! 24, man.
24.
No, wait, I did my math wrong. 22, man.
22. Okay. Okay. This crackling ball with little arcs of light spitting out of it just goes, flies up, hits the thing.
Whoa.
The thing spins out of kilter.
What?
Down, lower. Shite. Shite. I don't have the right boxes. I'm going to say it's right there.
Precariously
he just
hovering in
spins end
space.
over end and starts to right himself and hover right about there. Nice.
And then I'm gonna hide behind Delwith.
Okay. Yes, you can do that. Roll for stealth.
I'm smaller.
Oh yeah, I understand.
I'm rolling.
Is his spell on me? Concentration.
17.
Okay, and now it is. I heard that question, and I'm ignoring it. Harvest, it is your turn.
I'm so frustrated with how this knife is going. I'm questioning my own leadership. And I follow my friend Obby's lead and I throw a dagger at the mini behold.
It's you in the face.
And you die.
I go closer if I have to.
You could have done it, but it would have been a disadvantage. Now I'll say it is not.
It would have. I'll even go right up against the wall just so I can't look in the direction of other people.
As close as you can get.
Okay.
Suck it, baby.
Oh no! It's a 10!
Oh no.
I am impotent!
The blood from the whip cut is just like down in your eye and you can't see, and you're seeing two of these things? And you got the illusionary one. You got that one. But not the real one. And your dagger hits the ground and clatters and actually spills right down the ground by
so
you.
hard.
And now it is Dren's turn.
Okay. Could I get to the other side of the room?
You can get 1, 2, 3. Where do you want to go?
Where, yeah.
You could get 1. You can say 1, 2, 3, 4. That's as close as you can get.
Okay, I'll get there.
You're teensy weensy.
I'm teensy weensy, and then I'm gonna shoot it, little beholderman. Little beholderman with my crossbow.
Beholderman.
Beholderman.
Nathan Beholderman.
Father Zyra. Very
a
nice
24.
guy.
You hit, man.
Woo!
Yeah.
Okay. Is it sneak attack?
Small and deadly.
The real deal.
Little tower of terror over
8.
8? The crossbow bolt sinks into the side of its main eye.
I'm just going for the eyes today.
And juice
Yes!
comes out.
Oh, yeah!
Dude!
Hear I'm not even going to try to do it because I had a rough warrior day today, yelling for 4 hours. The most high-pitched squeal in the side of your own mind. And the thing lurches and stays up, but it is gushing out of its large eye in the front. And now it is Delwith's turn.
I am going to take, how far away is it?
It's about 40 feet, 50 feet.
Do we have a
50
range
feet.
on how far I could throw something?
You can throw 20 feet well, and you can throw 60 feet at disadvantage. So you can throw where you are at disadvantage, or you could run closer.
I'm gonna charge in and take my rapier and...
No, but I was hiding.
No, you
Hey,
are.
love.
Yeah?
Take my rapier and fling it!
That's not what that's for, but you can do it at disadvantage. Or your dagger.
Very good, or I'll do it with a dagger.
Okay, roll an attack with your dagger. You pull a dagger out of your belt, you take it by the blade and flick it, and...
I got a 10
Plus 5 on the dagger.
15.
How do you want to do
Hey! Which eyeball is... How many eyeballs does he have left?
Well, it always had 4. One was limp and hangy, loosey-goosey.
I know what that's
it came in
like.
with 3. It had one big eye in the front, which Dren sort of gouged the side of, but most of it's there.
I'm going straight in the center of the giant eyeball.
Okay.
In the center.
The thing has just gotten hit in the eye and sort of bounced against the wall and starts to float back in the other direction.
Mm-hmm.
and it just slowly starts to float downward. Its ability to hold itself up weakening and weakening, and it lands slowly on top of Tarvis. Falls asleep on him, almost dying, and just lowers you down to the ground, goes back slowly, and there it is. You're okay, you didn't get hurt, but here you are on the ground with a
sure I don't get hurt.
Beholder Jr. sitting on your desk.
Obby, get this thing off of me!
Yellow and purple.
Go over and pull out my dagger.
I cast
and
minor illusion.
Push it
and
off.
make the sound of more dogs barking on the other side of the doorway we came in at.
Yes.
Okay.
Is Obby released now that the Beholder is dead from the whatever happened to him?
Yes, he starts to shake his
Get
head.
me out from under this
Tarvis,
thing.
what did they do to you?
I killed it and it fell on me.
Sorry.
You are a brave and wise leader.
He doesn't need to know, come on.
I start cutting him out.
Thank you.
While you guys are talking, you
pull out my
hear on the hall.
More dogs.
Devin, you fought bravely. Get the doors open now.
Come on.
Which, the cabinet? Okay.
And I try to open the cabinet. Yeah.
Okay, so you already cut your hand, or you cut your hand, you break open your hand and place it, and wait, and slowly
6 more balls.
blood pours into it, gets absorbed in.
20 more beholders.
Oh, hi.
The cabinet doors swing open, and you're looking in at a cabinet. You've never seen this before. You've seen the doors, and your grandmother alluded to it. But you're looking at just a shelf here. And obviously, the thing that catches your eye first is an emerald the size of a human head.
Whoa.
Sitting on a large pillow.
We all rush over to take a look. I pick up my scimitar that got fried.
I cast minor illusion and I cast another big emerald next to it.
Next to it, so there's 2 of them?
Yeah.
Okay, there's 2 emeralds you all see. You all see that.
Double prizes.
There's also a set
Which
of...
one is the real one? Ask
like-
it only a question that it would know the answer.
Panpipes. There's like panpipes here, but they're made out of what look like bones, human bones, but they're not the right size for a human. They look like child-sized.
Next to the.
Yeah, there's a couple of things sitting here. There's 2 large emeralds. A pair of panpipes made from what looks like children's bones. There's a dark medallion made of iron with an eye etched into it, and there's a green leather-bound book here, clasped shut, and that's all that's here.
Can we come up behind Devin?
Devin?
I thought there was only one of these jewels.
I did too. I don't know which one's the real one.
What are these other
Go
trinkets?
put your hands on them.
Don't put your hands on anything.
I reach out and grab the green book.
The book?
Yeah.
Okay.
What happens?
You die.
Nothing.
All right.
Can you read?
Intelligence of 18?
I'm pretty sure I can.
Yeah.
I open it up. What is it?
Okay, you see lists of amounts, mostly. It's pages and pages of lists of amounts and sort of short form code in common with single letters, anagrams. But at the back of the book, there's one page with a list of names in it. And you see words like quiver, and next to that, Quentin Puck. And you scan down, looking for names.
Underbite.
Maybe you see the word short stack.
Short stack.
Short stack.
Underbite.
Next to short
Whisperer.
stack is the name Grimthorn.
Grimthorn, we've heard
You
of it.
see the word sandwich, and next to that it says wine and joy. You see the word whisperer. Next to it says Riskel Daxio. Those are the ones that stand out. There's lots. There's about 30 names here.
Oh shit. I take a step out. Everybody try grabbing one item.
I grab the emerald.
The real one?
Which one?
Yeah, the real one.
I go and grab the other emerald.
Your hands just go.
What the fuck?
Must be some sort of trap that the grandma left.
It's a fake. Everyone be careful.
Okay.
What do you have in your hands?
I grab the
I don't know.
the iron thing with the eye.
The medallion?
Yes.
Do you have to roll?
Okay.
I don't know. I try to.
F to it.
I'm gonna try to pass it to Dren.
Dren, grab the panpipes.
Like secretly or just hand it to her?
I just like hand it here. You hold this. I'll try grabbing something else. And then I try grabbing something else in the room.
After I stepped out.
You pick up a pair of pipes made from children's bones.
Okay.
As she's reaching for the pipes made from children's bones, I look at Obby and I say, I got what I came for. I walk up behind Devin, I take a dagger, and I reach around.
I cast mirror image and I.
Sneak attack. Didn't see it coming.
Roll for stealth.
1.
11.
Make a
That's my
perception check.
passive perception is 11.
Then you're fine. Both of you roll for initiative.
God damn, you piece of shit!
13.
7.
I'm just like
Do
holding
whatever
this
you
fake
wanna do,
emerald this
Devin.
entire
I
time.
cast mirror image.
Okay.
What does that do?
That creates 3 other images of
Yeah,
myself
there are
right next to
suddenly
me.
multiple Devons.
And
in
I
the
take
room.
off running.
Which way?
I run straight forward.
All were here, right? Okay. This way?
Yeah, but all my mirror images are gonna run different directions, so he won't know which one is me.
Okay. Tarvis, what would you like to do?
How many of her are there?
There's 4, and you can't tell which one is the real one.
All right.
2 of them are running towards the door, and 2 are running to the sides of the room.
I look to Obby and say, Devin doesn't need to live. This ledger is all that matters. And I will...
You want the one on the right?
Let's go for the 2 running towards the doors.
You're gonna aim for the 2 at the door?
Yeah.
You attack. What are you doing?
So are 2 of them heading towards the opposite door, or are they standing right where she was?
One Devon is here, one Devon is here. 2 of them are right next to each other, one just ahead of the other.
Yeah, I'll take the one that's just behind the one that's ahead of the other.
I don't think he cares about
I will throw a dagger at the other one.
Well, you're not doing anything.
I'm not
you
doing
are.
anything. I'm looking at the medallion.
Oh, wait, am I?
Yeah. I wish I had a coin. All right, I know what I'll do.
Wait, it's a D2.
What kind of coin do you need? I have a coin.
I'm good. So, roll to attack.
Oh, do the percentage die. We never get to use
Roll to attack.
Oh God.
Finally.
18.
18. Okay. Roll for damage.
Oh, wait, it's a 4. This is the dagger.
And
5.
I don't know what your hit points are, guys. So I'm just going to go on the honor code here. 5 points. You feel a dagger sink into your back.
Wait, no, but I
What's
want to. If I roll a d20, I determine whether the attack hits me or another one of my duplicates.
Oh, there you go.
is that
Sorry,
how it
I don't know the
works?
spell.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Okay.
So.
So the mirror image next to you goes.
Oh shit!
I thought you just roll a d20.
Yeah, wait, I have to roll a d20. Wait. If I roll a
learn
6 or
magic on the
higher
fly.
and it attacks a duplicate, the duplicate's AC equals 10 plus my dexterity modifier.
that's not
You rolled, you,
Oh,
so
so
you
11,
rolled a
it-
17.
Oh, so it would have hit it. Okay.
But
But
you get to
that's
see
if. Whoa, if I roll a 6 or higher and I roll a 6.
Okay.
So if an attack hits a duplicate, the duplicate is destroyed.
Oof. Okay. You still don't know which one's the real one.
Yeah.
I mean, I know you do, but you don't. Tarvis doesn't know which one's the real one.
Jarvis is pretty dumb.
Okay.
Oh, Jarvis has an
Jarvis
intelligence
is
of
really
18,
smart.
and he would probably think the 2 that were trying to leave the room were.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody roll for initiative right now.
Jeez Louise.
20.
Wait, hold on.
Sorry.
Everybody roll, and then 20 to 25.
24.
Do I add anything to this
For
piece
Obby.
of shit roll?
Dren is 20.
Yes.
Okay, next. 15 to 20.
20 as well.
20 as well. Okay. 10 to 15. Okay.
15.
And that leaves Dell. Dell.
7
Okay.
for me.
Obby, what would you like to do in this moment?
I would like to attack one of the to-be-determined duplicates.
Okay.
Oh no, you aimed at me.
16.
You hit me.
Roll for damage.
Where is
7.
everyone? Where is everyone?
Okay, 7 damage.
7 damage.
She's heading towards the door. I
guys
bet.
are like this.
I bet.
Yeah.
How the hell would you run to the sides of the room?
Would I have any idea how to actually get out of this room?
Not in this second.
Are the doors still slammed shut?
Aside from...
Oh, the doors are sealed closed.
No, the back. Oh yeah.
Are the doors still sealed
closed.
shut? Oh shit.
Do you have the ledger in your hands?
I do. I tucked it away.
Can I?
It's not in my
wait,
hands. I tucked it away.
Like it depends on whose turn it is.
It's currently, fuck these D names. It is Dren's turn.
Could I try to steal it from Tarvis?
Steal
The ledger.
Sleight of hand.
Sure.
Am I close enough to just?
But you're one of us. You're one of the class,
She's
Burch.
in love with Devin.
Over here.
You are...
You move over 10 feet, and what do you do?
I try to steal the ledger.
There you go. Make a sleight of hand check.
I knew.
18.
Make a perception check.
Come on, ones.
Dren runs forward and slams into you and says, "Don't worry, I've got this." And as you say that, pull the book out and stick it up your shirt and hold your weapon out.
Okay, now what do I do?
That's all you do.
That's all I do.
You
Okay.
can move a little bit if you want. You can
Can I
move-
try to dash forward?
Yes, yeah. You have 3 movement left, and your dash as a bonus action is another 5. So you can go 8. Yeah. Where do you want to go?
Toward Devin. But I guess I don't know what the real one. Which one is the real one?
Okay.
Yeah, you're doing it.
Roll that
None of us
D20.
do.
Should I?
How would
Like,
she know?
Well, I
How
give
would
it.
she
Only if
know?
she's
Gotta
if
guess
she's
one.
if
I'll
she's
give it
being
away
attacked,
though, won't I?
right?
Yeah.
Right? I don't want to give it away. I'll run. I'll just run the opposite. Yeah, I'll just run as far as I can to the opposite side of the room, I guess.
Okay. You're here.
Where? All right. Just
It's
tell me
now
who everybody is.
Devin's turn. Here is Dren.
Got
Here
it.
is Devin. Here is Delwef. Here's Tarvis. Here's Obby.
Oh my
I'll
gosh.
be the rat.
Obby the rat.
Whose turn is it? It's your turn.
It's my turn.
I don't know what
You're with the
I
class.
don't know. I can't. I mean, I don't have any idea how to get out of this room.
You can Misty.
No, I mean, I really can't.
Don't help her.
She's my family.
Oh God. Okay, I'm gonna
No.
use 2 more of my sorcery points
I like.
and get another level 1 spell.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast Color Spray at the 3 of them.
You're gonna hit.
Okay. No, you're confusing them. So you turn this way.
Yeah. Describe color spray. What is it?
Color Spray is a dazzling array of flashing colored light.
I
A lot of
like-
color
don't like
tonight.
colors.
So creatures in a 15-foot cone originating from me. Is there any way to get all 3 of them in the cone?
15-foot cone?
Yeah.
No. If
can I
you
get?
move forward, you could get them together.
Okay, I'll get them.
Okay.
What does it do to us? Just blinds us, sort of.
So I'm gonna roll 6d10.
Holy shit.
That.
No, it doesn't do that.
6d10?
No.
It's not hit. It's not damage.
Yeah, 6d10. Those are 10d6. Yes.
What color it is?
And then it makes you go blind if your hit points are low enough or something.
Delwith, how many hit points do you have right now?
How many hit points do I have left?
Yeah.
26.
Tarvis, how many do you have?
3. Oh my 3 hit points. Yes. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I have 1 more. So that's 9 plus 9 is 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 plus 9 is 32. So
a rainbow erupts from her hands and arms, blasts you guys in the eyes. It scorches, and all you see is white. All you see is white. You're both blind. For the moment. And now...
All three of us are blind?
No, just you two.
Obby can see. Look a duck, where did I put my initiative order? Oh my god, it's the end of the world. Oh man. It was Dren and Delwith both went, right?
I haven't gone yet.
Dang it, you go, Delwith. I think that's right. Somewhere in one of these papers is the order.
Yeah.
All right.
I was first.
All right.
Delwith, go for now.
All right.
You can still do things.
Yeah, it was your turn. It's your turn next.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm
Trying
just
to
trying to
there
figure
it
out
is.
what to do. Why you look at me like that?
Are you going to be a fucking Lannister? Or are you
No,
gonna
it's
be a
not
Gryffindor
Delwith's turn.
now?
Right now it is...
I haven't gone.
Right now it is...
I had 7. I was, I think, the last.
I went because I stole
All right.
the ledger.
Okay, go for it, Delwith.
All right. I am going to. Fuck! I don't know what to do. I'm.
Bad scene, man.
Everything.
I am going to.
You can do anything at disadvantage at this point.
All right. I'm going to 60 feet acid splash. I'm going to, in my brain, try and remember where I saw Devin. I'm going to just blindly cast acid splash.
Acid splash. All right, roll a ranged spell attack.
Which is.
You add your modifier.
So what do I do?
Oh, you hurl well, choose one creature within range. Target must succeed on a dexterity set. No, actually, sorry, Devin, you make a dex save at advantage.
Okay. Oh. Natural 20!
Okay, you see a glob of acid sizzling and you just drop to your butt and let it fly over your head, and it sizzles. Right there.
Does it sizzle near the sigil?
No,
on the
it
ground?
does not sizzle near the sigil. And now it is Tarwith's turn.
Do I get a bonus action?
Sure.
I blindly. I'm just gonna take like 3 steps to my left and try and find the wall.
You're right here. Your back is against the wall.
All right, I'm gonna slide 3 steps to my left against the wall.
Okay, you can kind of feel you're brushing past Tarvis as you go.
Okay.
Okay. And Tarvis, it's your turn.
I have 2 daggers left, so I'm going to take a second one and chunk it in the direction that I think Devin was in. Like,
You hear her butt hit the ground, maybe you can
at
use
disadvantage,
that.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the butt thumping. That's going to be 12.
I have 11.
Yes.
Oh, wait! No, I still have mirror images.
Are they up?
Yeah.
Yep, 2 of them are up.
Can't see any of them.
It's a 7, so he still would roll for attack on that.
Okay.
Thought it was 6 or less. 6 or higher. You're
Yeah,
fine.
and I rolled a 7.
Oh, okay.
7. On the
So one of them
mirrored
disappears, so there's
image.
only one mirror image left.
Oof, okay. All right, knife sinks into the back of a fake and it goes a Naruto clone.
Are you dead yet? You will be soon, you conniving bitch!
Davi, you're up.
I'll be the rat. Takes no joy in
Wait.
this.
In my bonus action,
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I will take my superior healing potion.
Damn it.
I needed an 8.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Damn it.
You guys go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, Obby, the rat.
I take no joy in attacking
right?
you,
Plus 8.
but it is my
fuck,
duty.
you're right.
I'm sorry.
Here's some
8d8
D4s.
plus 8.
20.
No.
What did you attack with?
Superior?
Oh, the dagger.
The dagger.
I throw dagger.
What happens with your last mirror image?
He hits the mirror image.
Oh,
Why do my superior's only 8d4?
I have 8d8, right? 8d8
What's a
plus
superior
8
healing?
plus 8.
Even though I saw...
No.
8d4.
84 plus 8.
8d4.
Ours say
8d4.
8d8.
It's supposed to be 8d4.
8d4.
Son of a bitch.
Ha 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 ha.
Okay.
So I hit the mirror image, even though I saw her shoot rainbows out of her hand.
The mirror image shot rainbows from its hand too.
Fine.
It's like a kaleidoscope.
Okay.
It was amazing.
Colors I don't like.
Dren, you are up.
Can everyone see now? Or is everyone
No,
still
they're
blind?
still blind
They
until
look
they're next
kind
to
of like they're reeling a little bit.
Oh, and I used some movement to just go a little bit closer to her. That's all.
This way?
Yeah.
Okay.
So they still kind of can't see.
They doesn't look like they can see.
Okay.
Count.
Huh?
I'm gonna give you an 8 count.
Okay. I hold up the ledger and I go, stop! Everyone stop fighting.
Huh?
If anyone makes another move, I'm gonna rip this ledger to shreds.
Are we here for the ledger, Tarvis, or for the
I also
jewel?
have the emerald. I have both things currently.
You have the emerald as well?
Yes.
What the fuck are we here for, Tarvis?
The emerald. You can tear up the ledger.
Then can I shatter the emerald? Is it possible to do that? Is the emerald destroyable?
Sure.
Then I'll destroy the emerald.
Is that your action?
I'm threatening to,
Okay.
unless everyone stands down.
Dren, you are one of us. Why are you doing this?
Because I love Devin!
What are you talking about? She's
What?
a girl. Oh.
You know that if you leave here, no matter where you go, we will find you and we will kill you.
It doesn't matter. I'll take care of her. I have a lot of magic.
Words
Dren.
coming out of a dead woman as well.
Dren, she has betrayed her own family. You don't think she will betray you too? Over gambling debts. I live with my wife, her mother, and her mother. And I hate them all. But we all get along because we are family. She will lie and stab you in the back.
Never.
She will. She told me she would when we were alone together.
No, I did not.
Yes, she
did.
did.
You, Devin? No, I didn't.
She
Devin,
did.
you said you would protect
She
me.
told
She
me.
told me she was going to protect me.
She told me that she was going to kill everyone.
Look, you guys, I don't want anyone to get hurt. The truth is, I always wanted to be a poet. but my father forced me to be an assassin rogue.
That is a
I don't even want this
story.
I don't even want this emerald. I just want Devin and I to be able to go and live our lives in peace.
If you smash
okay?
that emerald, you will not walk out of here alive.
If I give you the emerald, would you
By the way,
let us
Thomas,
go?
you're talking to the wall right now.
If you
No, if you
During the conversation, it fades away.
Oh, man.
You can see.
throw me the idol, give me the whip.
You've got a little Mexican stamp.
All right.
What do
What do
we
we
do?
do? Get the emerald.
You guys open that hatch, and I won't shatter the emerald.
What hatch?
Devin and
We don't know how to get.
The thing in the middle, the thing that Abby was trying to open.
Obby! Obby the rat!
We should kill her for just not knowing your name.
I can open any door. I can open that door if that's what you want open, but we need that jewel.
If you let us get down the hatch, I'll toss it back up to you.
I think.
I think we just kill him now.
Yeah.
Both?
Yep.
Yeah.
While she was talking, can I have tried to pry open the hatch?
Sure.
Hey, stop trying to pry open the hatch!
Are they both in the center of the room trying to pry open the hatch?
I'm gonna say for that, she backed up. You walked forward. You guys didn't move.
Tarvis, I follow orders. You tell me what to do.
You want them
Kill
dead?
them now.
Kill
I
them
cast
now?
burning hands on both of them.
Everybody roll initiative again.
Oh, come on.
Not good.
20 to 25.
21.
15 to 20.
19.
16.
I'm going to die.
I think we both are.
16, okay. 10 to 15? 5 to 10?
7.
I don't have everybody. Devin, what'd you roll? 3.
3.
Dren, go.
Should I just smash the
Everybody can tell everybody's moving. You see everyone moving at the same time. What are you going to do? Happening
Die
in the blink
together
of
in
an
a
eye.
glorious, beautiful moment.
Let's go kill us.
Give me an 8.
I'm gonna move in front of Devin.
Okay.
Wait, why are we seated at these tables?
The door's clear now.
And while I'm moving, can I give her the emerald?
Make a sleight of hand check.
18.
Plop it in her hands. Yeah.
And then I'm gonna whisper.
I've got like a human head inside my shirt right now.
I whisper, just get out of here if you can. And then I attack Tarvis.
Go.
Am I close enough to the short sword?
If you take one step forward, you are.
Okay.
You want to do that?
I'm gonna get so ganked, yes.
Go.
18 plus 6.
Yeah, that hits.
And then 7 damage.
Okay.
Oh God.
Okay. Blade sinks into his hip. Now we're on to. God, why can't I read these names?
The D one.
I had 17.
I had 18.
Still with Tarvis.
I look down at this tiny little Benedict Arnold. And I take my scimitar and swing it.
Go.
What the? And I'm overcome with nostalgia of when she was cool.
Swing your blade down as hard as you can because you love the clasp. You serve the clasp, and this little shit betrays you. You bring your scimitar down, you go whoop, take a step to the side. The scimitar hits the ground and shatters in 2 pieces.
Oh, shit!
Now holding a dagger.
Whoa!
And a whip.
And a whip that you cut your face with.
Delwith, you're up.
Right. Do I have a clean shot at these two?
To do what?
Beat ever.
To kill them.
To do what? To do what? Use
I need a 15-foot cone.
You'll hit Dren.
I'll hit Dren. Can I
Devin
move?
is just out of it. Yeah, you can move. Sure, you can
All
move
right,
right there and do it. Kablam.
Kaboom. I want to make sure that just the two of them in range. I cast Burning Hands.
Go for it.
What do I have to
What
do?
do we do?
Burning Hands. As you hold your hands with thumbs, you must. They
Burning
each
Hands
have
is
to
a
make a
dexterity
Dexterity
saving
save, you
throw.
guys.
And that's D20.
Versus
right?
your DC. So your DC
13.
is 13.
Yeah, it's a D20.
You got to beat 13 with the dex save.
14.
Yeah, you beat it. You
13.
You beat it, but you take half damage.
Okay.
So roll for
Both
damage.
take half damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
They both made the save. So Delwith puts her hands together, fans out the fingers, fire shoots up for a total of 3.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
it was
4. I had 7.
It blasts, and if they had been human, they would have been cooked. But because they're so short, it just went over their head and they crouch down.
Yeah, you take 4 damage.
4 damage each.
Yeah.
Okay, Obby the rat, you're up.
Come get it. Yeah, just the attack on it.
All right, I attack Dren. Not like haiku.
I've always loved you, Albie. I'm like a brother.
Albie?
Albie.
Get the fucking name wrong. You can't let that slide.
Long
They call
days,
me Obby the rat.
long days journey
Sniff
into
out the
rat.
traitor. I attack.
Really? It took you a long time.
I fail. 3.
You totally
Plus
missed.
what? 7? I don't know. Do you have an AC of 10?
Devin, you're up.
Can I, okay, I'm gonna
Bonus action, I disengage and run back.
Oh, that was
Go, go,
mine
go,
as
go.
well.
I'm gonna put my bloody hand down on the floor
Okay.
underneath me.
Yep.
And I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion. Oh God. And I'm gonna cast an image of the ledger across the room, like over towards the.
The ledger?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where?
I mean the emerald.
The emerald?
The emerald rolling across the floor towards the door.
Can't move.
Yeah. It can't move?
The minor illusion I don't think can move.
I'll allow it.
Okay.
Wow.
And now we're at the top again, so Dren.
I don't know.
Okay.
Like 7.
There's no situation in which I can get a sneak attack on anyone, is there? If I like dash underneath anyone or
The
done
friend you have left is here, and there's nowhere to hide in here.
And she's gonna get you killed.
Mm-hmm. I'll do it for love. I'm gonna attack Tarvis again.
Okay.
17.
It's.
What am I doing? D6. 7.
Alright. Shunk. You feel the blood hot underneath your arm.
As hot as my rage.
You're up.
Again, I try to hit something with a pulse.
With your broken weird dagger?
No,
or the whip?
yeah, no, with the whip.
With
Using
the whip. It's a whip.
That'll hit 19.
That hits.
That definitely hits.
Thank you, Jesus. A 1 plus 2 for a whopping fucking 3.
Feel a sting, a cut on your neck, and blood starts to pour lightly on your neck.
As a bonus action, I will take a greater healing potion.
Oh. Man, this is a long game.
Yeah.
Wow.
You've given us so many potions.
I know.
I didn't know
right.
One
what was
each.
gonna happen.
That's all you need. I don't know.
Continue.
Okay, next is dealt with.
Fuck, really?
Yeah.
Who's that right over the grate?
That is
on-
Devin.
Devin.
Some sneak attack on Dren because I'm engaged with her.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna attack.
If you attack with a weapon.
I'm gonna attack Dren with my rapier.
Okay, so you're gonna move up.
Yep, and get sneak
Pierce
attack.
through. Go for it.
What do I do?
Roll to attack.
2, y'all.
Roll this.
We should be killing this.
Yep. Roll to attack first.
Oh god.
What are the motherfuck?
I don't
know. What?
do I?
She's really little.
add?
You missed. You just
I
missed.
missed.
Really little.
I missed. I had a
Okay.
3.
It was
Would you like
8
to do
total.
anything else
8
with the bonus
total.
action?
I'd like to kill myself.
No,
I'm gonna
say that.
stay where I
You
am.
are? Okay, Obby, you're up.
I run over to Devin. I stab her in belly with dagger. I roll 4.
Devin, you're up.
Wait, with bonus action, sleight of hand.
I killed
I
myself.
attempt to remove her pouch with healing potions.
Roll.
I roll 5.
Devin, go.
I'm gonna keep my hand with the blood on the sigil on the ground. I don't know if it's doing anything.
It doesn't
need
feel
to
like
change
anything's doing.
Shift him over.
Shit. I guess then I'll do Ray of Frost up at
Obby?
Obby's face.
Go.
Now I'm gonna use a blue one because it's frosty. That would be 20.
Yes.
No, 31.
Wow.
No, wait, no, that's a lie. That's such a lie.
Spell.
23.
Hits.
Still really good.
So that's
1d8 then. That's 3.
that's it.
3, that's it.
We're like a bunch of drunks trying to kill each other with foam noodles.
I'm gonna say, look, the jewel is yours. Why are you still attacking me? I don't even want it.
You do see the jewel across the room. Dren, you're up.
Does it take anything to like roll perception to see if there's anything I can do to this thing on the ground, or to see if there's any other way to get out?
You can, sure, that'll be your whole action.
Shit.
And move if you want. You can do a perception check if you want, though.
My perception is bunk. There's no like sweeping attacks I can do. I'm assuming like I can't like do like a crazy flourish. Like
No, you can disengage to get away out of that little kill box, and then I'd let you do perception if you want.
That sounds smart.
yeah, I'm gonna move the kill box,
Where do you want to go?
disengage. I guess next to Devin.
Here?
Sure.
Okay.
And then I'll do a perception.
Perception check, roll.
Son of a bitch.
Damn
If only it had been a 1. It's a 2.
It's a 2?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I mean, it's hectic in here. On to Charvis.
I run up to Devin and I look at Dren and I say, This is your last chance. If you don't give her up, I'm gonna paralyze her and torture her in front of you for a week. And then maybe I'll let her die.
Do something quick though if you want to do something in addition.
I attack Devin.
Go. Roll.
Me?
Yes, you! 17.
Yay!
That hits me.
And I get sneak attack on it.
Yep.
Hey, it's me.
4.
6. 7. 10.
Hey, that's some real damage.
Think about it. Think about the offer. I'm talking bad torture.
Delwith, you're up.
Fuck me. Okay. I.
Plus, you'll
to-
live.
I will. I don't believe that for a second. I stabbed you twice.
That's the certainty.
I am a member of the clasp, so I attack Devin.
Okay, go.
With my rapier. Yes. There's no sneak. Was I behind anybody?
It's sneak attack because she's flanked.
Okay, so
roll at advantage.
Well, no,
too.
I'm
She's
gonna die. I'm gonna die.
got so many people
Super
around
good
her.
right now.
When do you pass out?
I go unconscious, but then if they keep hitting me, I'm like, I get 3 death saving.
Plus 5. Are you attacking with a rapier?
No, plus 5. 15.
15?
Then I'm
Hits.
automatic.
Yep.
He's not that high.
And then I do 1d8.
Okay.
You die pretty fast if they keep attacking.
11.
11.
And sneak
11.
attack.
Sneak attack.
So 2 cubes.
This is it.
13. 15.
15.
Down.
0.
Obby, you're up.
Obby?
Do I get a bonus action?
The rat. Yes, you do.
I'd like to go back up behind Tavis.
Okay.
And
Over
it's
here?
automatic.
Yep.
Okay. Obby, you're up. Obby the rat, you're up.
Abby the rat, you're up.
Obby the rat, you're up.
Yeah, Devin. Hit Devin.
Tarvis,
Devin.
Devin or Dren?
Devin, do it.
Kill.
Devin's. Oh, okay.
Devin's
down.
unconscious. Yeah,
Devin's
so
unconscious.
it's automatic 2 death saving throws.
Yeah. If you hit, yeah.
It's crit, right?
All I did wrong was
You're
place
You're pieced out.
Just
Go,
saying.
Obby.
You know
It's
what's
inevitable.
You know it in your heart of hearts,
Close the
Obby.
chapter of this book.
All I
Let us
did was
go.
play some poker.
This is what we have to do.
5.
It's what we were saying.
I follow. Obby follows orders. I roll a 2.
No! Obby, it's an automatic crit, right?
Automatic crit.
Yeah. You
wait.
just lean in and go.
It just hits.
Yes.
So what do I
Unconscious.
roll?
That's it. It's
Yeah.
just
She's dead.
She fails 2
I've
death
got
saving
one more
throws.
death saving throw, but
Holy shit! That was
You
so
just
mean of
push
me.
in and you just watch her back like a hole just
You're chaotic
wells
neutral.
up
It's
in her
okay.
back. None of you are good
Clasp
people.
is proud
Nobody
of
here
you.
is a good person.
I'm proud of
I
you.
use sleight of hand to try and steal her jewel from her.
It's across the room on the
Do
floor.
I believe
No,
that?
that's
no,
an
it's not.
illusion.
It would have gone away as
Oofed
soon as
out,
I died.
Yeah. Okay. Sleight of hand, you'd have to see it. I mean, she's
All right.
probably lying on top of it.
Well, then I take the healing potions.
Go.
19.
Okay.
So you have 1 death saving throw?
All right, Dren, you're up.
You could give me a
Think
healing
about it.
potion and wake me up.
Dren, life awaits you on the other side of this choice. You can live, drink wine, find someone else.
I'm gonna give Devin
3
a
billion
healing
people.
potion.
Okay.
Fucker.
And is it 44 or 84?
8d4.
Okay.
Let's see.
The superior?
It's the only one I have left.
Okay.
She already gave us.
You can roll them.
I'll roll
Do
them.
the death saving throws reset? Do they, Lamar? Do they reset the death
Yes.
saving throws?
Yeah, she's awake. And that's, I'm going to say to pour that all into her mouth and make sure it goes down is your action.
Okay.
You can move if you want.
I can't do another perception. That would be another action. Okay.
Just can't learn
Can I, like,
when you're
try
on a
it?
sinking ship.
Fucking room.
There's nothing like that I can do.
Maybe on your next turn again.
Okay, then I'll just. That's it.
Okay. Tarvis, you're up.
It's me?
Yes.
Great. I would like to go and strike Devin.
Yes.
Wait, I didn't get to go? My turn was after
You got to
Dren's.
wake up.
You're after Obby.
Just kidding. I had the lowest. I forgot.
14.
It's your AC.
11.
Hits.
Awesome.
Poor Laura Bailey.
It's not Laura Bailey, it's Devin.
You're right, Obby has no feelings.
God, how do I... Oh.
13.
Okay. Quabang, dealt with. Oh, you want to do a bonus action?
Nope.
Nope, dealt with.
Right, going back with my rapier. I don't have anything stronger than that, really. I'm gonna keep the last thing that I have. I'm gonna hit her, run up and rapier.
You're gonna rapier?
Oh, been a rapier?
Oh, gonna rapier.
Rapier her.
Rapier, I said rapier.
Roll that die.
All right.
Roll is it?
Oh. Right. 17
Hits.
plus...
5, 22.
Yes.
Okay, and then the rapier is...
88.
7,
Plus
8,
3
9,
is 10, and 2 of these.
I'm back to 0.
Oh.
It doesn't
Okay,
matter.
she's
I'm back
down.
to 0.
Okay.
Okay.
Damn it.
Delwith, you want to do anything on a bonus?
Shit, it's okay.
I want to go back behind Tarvis.
Okay. Okay. Yep, so you darted around, then you darted back. Obby the rat.
I turn to Dren and say, where is the jewel? Tell me or I kill your friend right now.
You'll kill us anyway.
Okay.
Go.
I rolled an 11 to kill Devin.
Well, that's 2 death saving throws gone.
Okay. Any bonus, Obby the rat?
I'm gonna search her body.
You get down and you start looking, and you feel something hard, and now it is Dren's turn.
Think about what you're doing.
I'm gonna try to like pry open the sigil. Can I use like one of my weapons to do it?
Sure.
Yeah, go ahead. Just expose your
short
neck
sword.
for us while you're doing it.
Roll a strength check.
Okay. So it's a +2, so it's 18?
Yeah, you bring it down as hard as you can, and scratches. You've ruined the surface. It is still shut.
Okay. That's all I can do, really, right?
You can move if you wanted to.
No, I'll stay right there.
Okay.
What?
Tarvis, you're up.
You betrayer. Watch her die.
He's terrible.
Tarvis.
And I take my dagger and I kneel
orders.
down over Devin. I take the knife and I just stick it in.
Oh, what a dick!
And then I
Her body jiggles on the ground.
It hurts. It hurts. I don't even like. We've only had a one shot, and it still really sucks to die. I'm dead, yo.
Delwith, what would you like to do?
No!
I go over to your body,
My body.
and I grab
My
the
sad little teeny tiny halfling body.
Yeah. Does she have the emerald? Is that what we discovered?
I'm still searching around in
You're
there.
still searching. I go
Obvious
to
honor as Tarvis did that. He's got his hands on it in a split second.
All right.
You can you surmise that that's what's going on.
I turn to Dren and say, "You swore an oath. You swore an oath to the clasp. That's what you did, and you've betrayed us all." And I take my rapier and I attack. Oh,
Jesus. Yeah. Roll to hit.
We're hardened criminals, right? This is
Yeah.
this is what we do.
Yeah.
It feels real wrong. It feels real wrong.
19.
Hits.
19. Sorry, love.
We're playing.
You're not sorry! Was it sneak attack?
Yeah.
No,
She's engaged, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5 plus 3 is 8.
Is she?
Wait, you'd have to move down. No, it's not sneak attack. Nope.
8.
Sorry. 8 total.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You slash right down her front.
Oh,
and there's a large
no.
cut across her chest. Anything else?
Juliet and Juliet.
I go back behind Talbot.
Okay. Obby the rat. All right, you dart back. You just come around, and go. You slash it, and then just whip around to get your place. Yeah, Obby the rat.
Do I find the jewel?
Got it. You're holding
Find
it.
jewel. I look at sigil on ground. Any symbol that looks like previous symbols? How do we get out of the room?
No rat.
Kill her.
It's a new sigil.
Finish
It's not
the
a
job.
sigil. It's a geometric pattern on the ground.
What if we
You
need?
could have it. Just kill it.
I throw dagger at Dren.
Go attack.
Who's now engaged.
17.
Yes.
Yeah, hits.
Plus your sneak attack.
No, there's no sneak attack. The only
Not
person
engaged?
near her is Devin. You guys are not within 5 feet of her.
Delwick darted away.
I thought Delwith hit her with a rapier.
I did, but I backed back.
7 points.
Hope that feels real good, Albie.
Oh, yeah, you still standing?
She is.
Dren's still standing?
I'm still standing.
What do you got? How much?
Dren, you're up.
You'll fucking find out, Tarbus.
I will, as soon as I kill you.
I'm going to take this action to rip up the ledger that I have.
Oh! What's up, motherfucker?
I rip it into shreds.
Yeah.
And I say a haiku, which is this. Though I die today, at least with my love I go, fuck all you bastards.
Bastard-hyphen turd.
Yes. Turds. They are fish that are
was
shit.
Probably your finest type.
Maybe your final act on Earth. Tarbus, you are up.
Oh, that ledger. I'm gonna kill Dren.
Yes.
1.
No, 15.
Yes.
6 plus 8 and 12.
What are you using to do this?
16. Wow. My whip.
The whip.
Oh. That's so shitty.
How many?
16.
He is evil.
I'm extremely dead.
The whip wraps around her neck and you just yank and pull and she chokes out.
Oh, God.
Would you guys mind if I finished that off?
No.
Okay.
Oh, I have no problem with that.
I take a dagger. I know she's unconscious.
Yeah, we don't need an action for this. Just go ahead.
I just turn her head towards Devin. Sink it in the neck.
She bleeds.
He's terrible.
She's dead.
The worst.
Betrayal's a bitch. I'm dead, you guys. I really needed that ledger. Is it in shreds? Is it tapeable? I mean, did she like Office Max
It's
that
totally
shit? Or
fucking
is it just
shredded. It's the most shredded I came from the afterlife. It's so shredded.
If you can find Percival DeRollo to invent tape, then maybe you can tape it together.
I will spend hours
The pieces are there. The names are there.
I collect all the pieces.
Yeah, I mean, she's not a paper shredder.
Yeah, I put them in. Okay, good. I put them in a satchel.
Okay.
Are those sconces around the room? 4 sconces?
They're magical, transparent globes of
They're
light.
just orbs. Can we go back into the room?
In here?
Yep.
Sure. You're going in there?
Yeah, I'll go in there.
All right.
Because I'm probably dead anyway. Can I pick up the baby finger pipes?
Yes.
Can I try and play some music on that shit?
You can.
I had the baby finger pipes on my body.
Oh, you did?
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
look-
they're not there.
Oh, they're not there. No, I go Impat and Dren. Oh, she doesn't have them. Oh, look, they're on Devin's stupid dead body. Can I try and play some music?
Sure.
We're gonna die in here.
What else is in that room?
You're gonna do a perception check?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
All of us.
You're all in there? There's room for 2 people to go in. Who's going
I'm in there and I rolled 14 plus 5. 19.
Okay.
21.
Yeah, you both really, you were so bedazzled by what you saw on this shelf. You didn't really look around this little room. There are 3 levers directly to the right of the door on the wall.
Is there, are there anything around these levers at all? Anything? Any markings? Any arcane?
No.
Something.
3.
Hey, there's 3 of us. Let's all grab
Let's
one
grab
lever.
one and pull.
There's not room for the 3 of you in there.
Okay.
You have 2 hands.
How about I do the one that's furthest into the room?
He's a little tiny guy, isn't he?
Who's going?
You have multiple hands that you can use to pull.
Oh,
levers.
yes.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I've got a mage hand.
I'll grab the one that's closest to the
Jesus, just
back
pull
of the
some fucking
wall and the
levers.
one in the middle. And you pull
Well,
the
this
one
is
that's
going
furthest
to
to the
be.
room.
And I'm gonna step back.
Cutting off Devin's hand.
Okay. So 3 levers are getting pulled?
But I'm stepping out of the room.
No, just the
using
one.
my mage hand.
Just the one that's closest to the back of the wall first.
Tell me what's happening.
I have my left hand on the one that's furthest in the room.
Yes.
Right hand on the middle one.
And you're in there.
I'm in there.
And,
And
you're
I'm
standing
outside.
outside.
Yep.
And I use my mage hand to pull the other.
Okay.
Well, but we're only doing one at a time.
All right.
One at a time?
Yes.
All right, so you're outside waiting.
You want me to pull
You're
first?
I'll
inside.
go first.
Okay. So you're pulling first?
Yep, the deepest one in the room. Crank.
Okay. Delwith and Obby immediately take 8d6 electric damage from the floor in the circular room.
Okay.
8d6?
Yes.
Wow. Okay.
Who rolls that?
We do.
I'll do it.
You do it?
This was a suicide mission.
Man, if I'd have just grabbed that lever when I was in there grabbing that big jewel.
Can I roll? Because I just rolled 3. That's only 7.
I don't.
Just too focused on that damn sigil.
31 points of damage.
Dead.
Unconscious?
Unconscious.
Electrified. Up in smoke.
Are they unconscious or dead?
Unconscious.
They're smoking and on the ground.
I only have 1 healing potion.
Oh, well, I have tons.
I do too. Take them from my body.
Okay. I run out and go, oh, gee, wait a minute. Is the floor still electrified? I put the lever back up.
Okay.
I run out, I put 1 greater healing potion into Obby's mouth.
Okay.
He wakes up and I go, hi, I need a healing potion. I run over and pour it into Shelwell's mouth.
Because I have a superior.
That didn't work so awesome. How about I'll stand out here now, and one of you go in there and pull the second one in case.
Wait,
That's very
I've got to
kind
roll
of you.
some. What do we do to get back to the right?
What was that?
There is a little old woman standing in the closet behind you. She raises a staff. You fucking asshole. There is a transparent cage around the 3 of you now. She walks out. Click. Clack. Click. You little shits really think the clasp is the only one that has little birds who whisper to them? And in that moment, she raises her hand, and you hear her utter the word, Obby, that is him. The air around you grows dry. You feel the moisture in your bodies pull out. You remember that scene at the end of The Last Crusade?
Oh,
Yeah.
The cup? All the moisture leaves your body, and your skin just gets dry and flakes away, and your sight goes, and the world grows dark. And you guys fall 3 husks on the ground. The cage shrinks, dragging your 3 bodies together. 5 bodies together. You don't fuck the shrew. The shrew screws you. And she moves her hand, and the circle in the middle fans open. And 5 bodies fall boom, 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 down through a tube and land in a pile of mimic corpse. Click, click, click. Fuck family.
A classic Liam uplifting ending.
All that work.
I never got the chance to kill you.
You were trying to kill
behind
him.
me twice.
You were gonna kill him?
Everybody tell the group what the secret I gave you, starting with Obby. What's the secret I gave you?
That I love Tarvis.
That's it. That's no secrets.
Not romantically, just I'm indebted to you and I would do anything for you.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I had to steal the ledger, which was the real objective, and Devin knew too much to be left alive. Yeah. She had to die.
I knew that we were going to kill Devin at the end of this.
I also knew that.
And I also knew that I was passed over for you, so I was going to kill you because I was jealous of power. I know, you kept turning to me going, are you a Lannister? And you were like,
Ashly, what was Dren's secret?
Oh, it was very well kept that I was in love with Devin. And I wanted to run away with her.
Right.
I think your first line of dialogue to it was, I've been in love
love
with
you."
I'm surprised by that.
I'm secretly in love with him.
And Devin, why don't you tell Dren what your secret was?
I was gonna fucking betray you.
You are not the father.
Obby
I
called
didn't
it.
want to. He made me. I didn't want to do it.
Wow.
I even asked him. I'm like, can
gotta
I
say
just
yes.
choose not to betray her?
I said no. You're all bad people.
I know. Dren's a little dummy.
Birch.
So she would have just gone
Could
for
have
it.
lived, man.
That's
Coulda lived.
beautiful. That's a Stephen
no, I
King
would've
ending.
died,
That was gorgeous,
please.
Liam.
That was
Liam,
awesome.
That was beautiful.
I wanted an evil campaign. I wanted to play it. No one would make it for me, so I made it myself.
Bravo!
We're all assholes.
Guys,
Feels real bad.
Thanks everybody, you guys, the 5 of you, and thanks everybody for watching. If you hung into the end, I know it was long. I don't know how to balance anything or know how long things take. I just threw a bunch of spaghetti at the wall,
You did
but it was fun.
You done good.
You done
real
good.
good.
You done real good.
Thank you.
Thank you to Luke Ray.
Cowboy Harley Quinn.
Yeah. Matt, Marisha tells him come home, and
We'll be back for next week.
Survived Burning Man.
is it Thursday yet?
Nah.